Think it's showtime. Hi, everyone. Hi, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let me put a good evening. Good evening, everyone. Okay, so a lot has been happening, and that's why I just said I should do this live. It's kind of like an impromptu live, but we move. Hope you guys are fine, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Let us chit chat. If you're in the live, can you please just call me? Oh my God, Osatu is here. Oh, you saw him, Abby. Yes, so good evening. He was like, I've been saying Mike can leave this place. The boy is just loitering. Hi, yeah, more people are coming in. Hi, Osatu. Hi, Faith. Hi, Rumbi. Hi, Kemi. Hi, Darwin. To my namesake. Welcome. Hi, Lasisi. Hey, Lasisi, thank you. I just made the hair today, and Lasisi is like, your hair color is beautiful. Thank you. Don't mention. Hi, Ada. Hi, Priscilla from Scotland. Cool Mama. Cool Mama. This one you came early. God be praised. God be praised. Cool Mama will run in at the later time and say, hey, I'm late today. Oh, how is work? Guys, please, you will know the drill. The first few minutes is to, if you're watching this as a playback, you might need to skip to maybe the third minute. Those of you on the live now, please let me know how your day has been in the comment section below. Before we go about talking about everything that has been going on, I want to ask, like, how are you, my friend? According to Johnny Drill, according to that song, yeah? I want us to be very intentional about asking each other how your day has been. Truthfully, just let us know. We'll read it together. Hi, Andra. Yes, so cool, Mama. Thanks. I'm telling you, Caroline is on time too. Hi, Clara. How was your day today? Like, before we go out and talk about any other thing, I need to be sure that you guys are fine. Okay, Darling said my day has been rough. Currently at the hospital. Oh my God, I'm sending you all of God's best, like God's healing, His strength. And also, I know how hospitals can be. So, financially, I pray for you, darling. Like, may God continuously bless you and keep you. Whatever it is, healing, total healing. Ada said God is faithful. Anita, hi Anita. Chantel, baby, see my bride. Oh, she says stressful. You need Greek yogurt tomorrow. Say no more. Tomorrow you get Greek yogurt. Do you want granula? Tell me, tomorrow. Tomorrow is what? I'll get you Greek yogurt tomorrow. Bele. Hi, Uju. Cool, mama. Now you come. Say my hair is beautiful. Say no more. Say no more. All right, guys. Let me know how your day has been. Like that for me is high. It's high up here. Priority one. You put on my priority one. Any other gist is not important. You put on my priority one. Hi, Alice. Uju says she's good. Kemi is good from Dallas. Okay, you're getting ready to go to work. Wishing you all the best today, man. As you go, you're going to just kill it. Nobody's going to come and stress you or give you bad vibes, okay? People should help Kemi. Kemi, as Kemi is going to work, good energy, good vibes, positivity. So everybody needs to check on each other, okay? Please try as much as possible. Him must say I'm surviving. Biko will live, one step at a time. I just want to encourage you. It is well, it is well. Just keep pushing, one foot in front of another. God will help us. Lasisi said no light in Lagos. Commuters are planning strike. Now, God, my dear, I saw few Q has come back again, and it's well as it is right now. It is just well. God is the hope that we look out for. It's crazy, Lasisi. It's crazy. I wish you all the best. Also, Lagos residents, hope people are planning, because one of the things we'll talk about is the flood. Flood is coming. Flood is coming. That's also another part. Oh my God, Rumbi, are you serious? He had an hysterectomy. Oh my God, God has been good. It was it's painful. I had the laparoscopy, so of course I know those cutting, anything that has to do with the tummy. or cutting or the scopy is painful. So sorry. You know what? How you will heal fast, Rumbia, is to walk. What made me heal fast for my surgeries was mobility. Try and move around. You will heal very fast. You will heal very fast. All right. See everybody. Say yes, so with all the toppings. No wahala. It shall be done. It shall be done. Yes, so Beyonce. Beyonce. Who is Beyonce now when I'm here? Greek yogurt. No. Okay, you're sending her wrong. See all my people. Please, people should reach out to everybody, okay? Anita, I have light headache. Bele. You know, sometimes it can be stress. Sometimes it can be thinking. Don't worry, you make money, eh? You don't need to be stressing, Anita. Money will come. We'll make money in this life. And we'll make money. Sometimes it's even sleep, because I noticed I used to have headache a lot. It to be sleep. Adaku! One and only Adaku. Welcome, welcome. Guys, see Adaku is here. All right, can we start? Welcome all of you to the live session. You will know the drill. Please like the live video. Now that I've asked everybody how you're doing, and you know we have checked on each other, this is the part you will do for me, because I don't used to ask my own first. I want to ask you people your own first. Now, please like the live stream. Let's get the likes up a bit. Let's get the likes up. I think we're about 30 people on this live, or thereabouts. Please, let's like the video. Okay, so the first thing that has been happening is the flood. Guys, people know I'm from River State, and I'm from Okrika in River State. Bayelsa, Ahoda, Omok, and certain places, guys, it has divided into two. The flood is swallowing up bungalows. Like, I'm not saying that they are seeing anything. Like, the entire bungalow is gone. There are people's mansions that you see till this arc point, everything is submerged in water. It's gone. This is bad. This is really, really bad. The last time this thing happened, hi, oh my God, am I seeing you? Precious is here, welcome. If I skip you, please don't be angry. Right again. That's Guy T, welcome. Guys, please like the video. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So the flood is a lot. I think also Imo State and Anambra State, they're affected. It started with Kogi. So I think River Niger and River Benue heavily flooded. Also, another part is everybody that is living within the area of the fresh water. So Lagos right now, yesterday, those of you that are not following William Suchemba, he posted a video yesterday that it really saddened me. Okay, I know I've been gone for like a week from YouTube, and a lot has been happening. We'll get into all of that. When I saw that video, those of you in Lagos, I beg you, it will not be nice for me not to use my platform to talk about this. Third Mainland Bridge, the lagoon water is up. You're not supposed to see the lagoon water like that. It's high. Lagoon water is high. It's beside the bridge. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. I don't know how you are going to do it, but I don't know which day of the week this week or this month. You should be very careful. MTN again. Bele. Since all these people are just leaving. Okay, yes. Hi, Amos. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Very sad. Lack of proper drainage, one. Tonze, you're welcome from Ghana. The flood is wild, though. A lot of crocodiles, a lot of snakes are in that water. A lot of crocodiles. People are losing their homes, their valuables. Every single thing is gone. Why are you telling them? Like, I know that right now I'm going to advise some people to probably leave their homes, but I don't even know where I want to tell you to go to. Do you understand? Realistically, if you can pack all your valuables, especially those of you that live on the banks of the river, you know, your mom, your aunt that lives close to the bank of the river, please pack your things. The reason why, like my village, we're very close to the water, but our water is salt water. So the salt water and the fresh water doesn't really mix. That's why most times when there's flood, even though Okrika is basically on the water, it doesn't affect them. I don't think flood has affected Okrika people because the flood is fresh water and our side is salt water. I guess that's just the only analogy that affects it. But please, please, oh, the lights just switched off. Please, I beg you in the name of God. Okay, somebody said, yeah, may God help us. So I'm telling you, it is not okay. Also, you know that Nigerians, most people are fond of throwing things inside the drainage. We keep throwing certain things like tailor will carry tailoring material and throw inside the drainage. This one will carry this one and throw inside the drainage. It's crazy. It's crazy. This thing is tearing people's home. I'm talking the governor of Bayelsa State. If you see his house, the whole house is underwater now. Mansion will talk more of the one that they didn't build well. I'm not to brag as homeowner these days. It's risky, oh, very risky. Look at Florida. Tore everybody's house down. This flood is coming from different areas. I think India too. And the part I'm going to talk about, which is a state of emergency. The flood is ripping through cemeteries. Bodies that have not even been buried for long are floating. Dead bodies inside caskets are floating. The caskets are popping open. This is a health emergency. This is a health emergency, like hazard on its own. I saw it first in India, where the flood kind of like caused erosion into the cemetery. And I saw it in India. Basically, bodies were just mixing with the water. At this other end, people are inside the water. Dead bodies are falling into the water. I know that this is not something that basically one person can fix, but because a lot of people are saying it is that dam we did not build as a country. How much was the dam? When Cameroon built the dam and told Nigeria to build like an alternate dam, so that when they release Kainji Dam or whatever their own dam is, our dam is going to take over and roll the water back. And the truth about this dam is, even if we build a dam, it's going to supply electricity. It's going to supply irrigation to all those people at that Cameroon border, at that chamber. So why didn't we build the dam? Bad government. And this, I'm not talking about Obasanjo, maybe before Obasanjo, because this is a long time ago that they did this thing. And it happens. You know that there was a time that the flood water got up to this Mbiama Bridge. I think 4 years ago. This thing will happen. Count it again. In next 4 years, it will happen again. But it has never happened this big. Why are we not learning as a country? You can imagine people inside the water where dead bodies are passing them. And somebody now might, after this flood, whatever, has dried up, you might go to your house and find out that one of the bodies was washed into your house and it stayed there. What will you do? What will you do? Like, guys, it's sometimes you think of Nigeria and you're just tired. You're just tired. It's not like I don't want to do video. I don't want to see. I was just exhausted, mentally exhausted. I know that most times we want to say, oh, keep your hope high, keep your hope high. How long are we going to pretend that all is well? Some things are how long? Corruption here and there. This one is hiding money. Even the young people are the worst. Like the moment those ones enter, they'll use money and be putting inside Bitcoin, doing all sorts of things. We don't even know who to trust. And now election is coming around. And I'm seeing young people wearing cap and supporting some kind of people that you're seeing that they will not work. Tomorrow night, you say you need hope. Is this thing not crazy? Is it a cause? Why are we like this? And now it seems like, even till now, I don't know. Please, I stand corrected. Has the president said anything about this flood? Nothing. He's sharing award. He's sharing award. Has the president said anything about this flood? Let me even tell you the thing that happened that was funny. The governor in this my state gave flood victims 1 billion. Are people listening? Flood victims now, they now give 1 billion to the people that are in the council or share the 1 billion to them. 1 billion did not reach the people. They will be sending gari, yam, rice. The money was released. So who is doing us, Biko? Who is doing us? Is it not ourselves? How will they release 1 billion to help people that are in flood? And they have released it to you people. You know, the grassroots politicians, the councillors and all these people. You will start to hide money for yourself. Inside that 1 billion, now somebody is planning to buy his side chick car. Whereas there's a mama that had to uproot her cassava before time to do gari so that her money will not waste. So that the farms are underwater now. Farms are underwater. People are uprooting cassava early. Farms are, everybody's just going about because I know that, yes, most of us are not affected by it. But seriously, President said go quiet. Everybody's just like, oh, flood. Hey, yeah. Really? People are finding alligators in their parlor. Alligator. Alligator, yes, the one that bites. He said he has created flood. It's not to create emergency. It's the kind. Our kind is not even, that one is not even working. There's a name they call their own. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. It will not reach. FG has allocated their own billion. The one Wike allocated did not reach. Is it federal government owned that will reach? If not that we as Rivers people knew that during COVID-19, Wike refused to go and collect palliative from Calabar. If not that we knew that, okay, he did not collect. Their state, see Jos, they kept it inside warehouse where the people were suffering. They locked it inside warehouse till the gari was spoiling. It's Buhari. No, it's Buhari. I know that him being there is just, he has done absolutely nothing, he's just existing. But the truth is, even when they release money, it doesn't get to the real people. So are we even right to blame only president? This election, don't only vote for Peter Obi. Look inside your state and vote for the right person, because Peter Obi will be up there. It's not Peter Obi that is in your local government chairman. It's not Peter Obi that is your councillor. It's not Peter Obi that is in House of Assembly. These are the places that this money will pass. If those people don't have sense, it will not come to you. You will be shouting that he's not doing anything. Tomorrow now, even if you put the Peter Obi, if the people that are directly in your line of governance, directly above you, they don't do anything, you will not feel the impact of his government. We are now thinking that we should only get president right. It's not possible. We cannot get only presidency right. Everybody, every state, every local government we must get it right. We must get it. If you don't get it right, there's a problem. Greedy people. Greedy. Everybody's greedy. Now, this money you're stealing, try and do something in your state. No, some of them are jacking it to Abuja. I don't understand. And tomorrow now they're angry. I feel bad that the youths are leaving. I feel bad because see MTN, sometimes it will drop back up. See Zenith Bank, people's monies are vanishing. Most of the IT good heads are leaving the country. We're in trouble. You're dropping money in bank. You think it's funny? You're dropping money in bank. Who is going to control the electronic parts? You know that there are some people that right now that it's like a cartel where people are moving people's money and jackpotting with it. Yeah, a lot has been happening. This one is not for video. The video does not have title. The title of the life is a lot has been happening. A lot has been happening. All over, small, they give you counsel or they give you small 5 naira now. Your body is big. You want to drive big car. You want to carry 17 escorts. You want to fund 1 wife and 17 girlfriends. How would you cope? That's why they need to steal. I feel so sad. Like one woman was basically looking at her house and crying. Do you know how hard it is to build house? To build. Everybody's telling you to build so that you're safe, so that is your space. You understand? Everybody's telling you to build. But what if the house, this kind of thing happens? What if this kind of thing happens? Guys, let me know your thoughts. Please like the live in the comment section. It has just been crazy for me. Like when I saw the Third Mainland Bridge water, I say it's like Lagos people are joking because I'm not even seeing international. Yeah, somebody wrote, I haven't seen anything on international news Everybody's praying for Florida. When it happen to them, they will not be on everybody that is not praying for their Florida. It has reached us too. Nobody's talking about our own. It's fine. That's why it's our own news. It's our own president that has to carry our own things. Do you understand? Let me know your thoughts. So plenty things are happening, so that we'll be taking it one by one. The flood is the main one. Let me try to see if I can even look for this guy's page, because it was scary. It was scary. Third Mainland Bridge water is not supposed to be that high. And this is this is lagoon. Anything that push your car over that thing is gone. Is gone. I'm telling you, I don't know how you are going to do in that Lagos. Maybe some of these days, need a cross. If you're in mainland, be in mainland. Don't go and cross. Look at the water. I think even the president have been at the who is that guy? And Sanwo-Olu is supposed to close that bridge, because the water is going to rush from that bridge. If it gets high to the lagoon, it's going to be pouring down. We have many things. Why is Atiku doing a campaign? There's flood. What are they doing? Why is he doing campaign? What's he doing there? Overall best in making bad decision. Bad decision. Bad decision. Everything. If the decision is not bad, he will not make it. It has to be bad. The decision has to be very bad. See. I don't know if people can even see it. Like the water is very close to the banister. I don't even know how I'm going to put it there too. It's not even like people should check William Chambers' page. The water is close to the banister. It's close to the what's in that thing? It's very close to that side. And the water is actually President has jackpot. Oh, Charlie. Are you being serious, Chantel? Jesus Christ. Oh, God have mercy. I don't blame him. I blame Debola, Lagos, and Chude. Chude now is doing video. I don't want to answer him because I'm a Christian. I don't want to answer him. He's doing video about getting behind the scenes of SARS and the SARS killing. Chude, are you not the one that campaigned and brought this government? Are they mad? And then I don't forget things. All the people that brought this guy cram their face. I don't forget things. They know who to ask. Don't come here. Don't come and start acting like you're for us. I don't see. I need a light nonsense. You and Debola Williams campaigned and brought this thing. Debola even collected an award for bringing 3 African presidents. 3. He collected an award that he brought Buhari. He brought, what will be this guy? Ghana president. And he brought one other East African president. He carry and collect award. Now that the people are crying, he's silent. He's tweeting vague tweets. Why? Because they know that they are benefiting from this government and they cannot directly use their chest to attack them. They cannot. I just like the fact that they have gone into journalism or whatever it is they are going into, because if any of them for come out for office, I for use my last card campaign against that person. My last card, because I don't forget until they come and tell us the reason why they felt this. Because if you bring somebody and the person is not performing, you're a young person. Why are you not saying anything? Shana, you bring them. You even told people, vote this person. They use social media and pushed this guy. They used the power of social media and campaigned for this, Abiona, they forget. I don't like to forget. I don't believe in forget. Let's not be because right now we are here. All of us are moving for change, right? All of us are begging, okay, let's give Peter Obi chance. Some people some of you might be talking of other people, no problem. And they mark the face of the Tinubu people. And they mark the face of their team. You will not beg me for anything. Because when the suffer will come, the suffer will not ask, sorry, show your party tickets. Show if you are APC or if you're PDP. If we don't get it right, suffer that will come is not going to say, no, come, you are APC. Suffer will not reach you. You are PDP. Suffer will not reach you. You voted us. Or you are Labour. If we don't get it right, I'm so pained. I don't like when I even watched it and I saw the whole NSAS thing, and till now, we have no answers. And there are still young people that are voting for Tinubu. No apology, no answers. Sheyi Tinubu is in charge of the media screen, the LED screen at Lekki Toll Gate. He is in charge. I'm not, we know they talk something, I'm not talk something, but no. He's in charge of it. Why did he switch it off right before the first gunshot? On another they ask question. But because some people are just, I don't even know whether it's love of money or love of those people. Normally, on suppose they ask. Sorry, yo. October 2020. See what happened. Why are you here gallivanting? And why you have not even answered that one yet. Suddenly they said nothing happened. DJ Switch is looking like somebody that ran mad. Everything she saw was an illusion, was schizophrenia. She did a live video showing people being shot, showing their injuries. And now they have so narrated it that it is seeming like madness. It is seeming like a dream. It's seeming like something she conjured in her mind. And we are here, we need to talk. Look at Abuja. Now, American citizens and UK citizens and Canadian citizens have gotten amber alerts. Abuja is worse than Abuja Waterside in Port Harcourt here. Abuja Waterside, those days when militancy was high, you dare not pass that side. But right now, Abuja Waterside is even calm. But FCT, they are robbing in the daytime. If you're living in Abuja, I beg you in the name of Jesus, please be careful. Morning, they used to rob. Afternoon, mid-afternoon, night is the worst. They will take your phone, they will stab, they will shoot. I'm not talking of another place. I'm talking of the Federal Capital Territory of this country has been overthrown by different mad people. And we say it's okay. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Really, it's too much for me. Welcome, everybody coming in. Welcome. Please like the live stream. You're welcome. It is a lot. First, the flood, the level of insecurity. You see, the level of insecurity in this country, if there's anything that will chase people, it's insecurity. And people are thinking that it's money. The truth is, if you're into tech, you know that you're even of more use if you stay here in Nigeria and earn dollars. But insecurity is too much. Even if you do an online job and you're earning dollars and you're here in Nigeria, you might go outside and they shoot you. I just saw on Mrs. Rancic's page, there's a YouTuber. I watch his videos, Ebo Media, and I just saw on her community tab that he has been shot. I don't understand. Like, I just saw on Mrs. Rancic, I think she's a YouTuber that just moved to the UK. I was scrolling, I saw on her community tab, Ebo Media. I know that I watch, he does like videos of different cities, and he started it like he did for Enugu and some Ebonyi and some places. And I just saw like he was shot. What do you mean? What kind of place is this? What do you mean? Hi, man. It's sad though. It's sad. I'm not even the kind of person to say that many things are bad, because if we're even talking of the economy, if we're being honest, there's a global recession. That one cannot be changed. That one is core, okay? There's a global recession, and I understand the economy part. The security part, the misrepresentation part is a lot. Dubai has banned Nigeria. Was it something we did not see coming? When we seized their how many $1 million? Emirates had how many $1 million? Where people pay and CBN refuse to release their money, that they don't want that amount of money leaving Nigeria. How would Dubai not ban you people? If I do a business, I'm into flying, and I come and I have a stand in your place, and people want to use my plane and come to our main country, and they keep paying money, and you refuse to remit my fund, that you're seizing it. What did I do? No offense. You are seizing the money for Emirates. And now we are shocked that Dubai, in fact, that one self is Emirates private business, no wahala. The ones that are in Dubai carry courtism to go to Dubai. Stressing everywhere. not even going to be a gatekeeper to say, okay, if you go here, make sure you behave yourself. But come on. Come on. Anyhow, when they do this thing, as long as it's Nigeria, you expect that we have a president that will speak out. Because normally, as they don't ban us, we're supposed to ban all of them. Yes, since you want to be useless, Nigerians spend too much money in Dubai. Don't even move mad. We're supposed to close. In fact, every plane that is to leave to Dubai, ban all. Because I think that is the type of approach. I remember once the Emirates did that thing, they banned flights. We quickly banned their own too. In that kind of approach, Nigeria is respected. And who is this woman? That woman that is in diaspora, Abike Dabiri. Nobody used to succeed her. Is she the only person? Is it not a 10 or something? Because I don't know. I want a different representation. Let's get somebody else's approach. Maybe her approach is not working. I don't know. I need someone else because I've known her as this thing forever. Is it permanent secretary? They don't used to change. Let's know, please. So the fact that Tinubu is able to campaign is shocking. I don't believe. See, this country, Ivy, this country, if not God. Want to come back home, but it's not even encouraging. It's not encouraging. I remember when Buhari was coming, my auntie said we're in for the worst experience. People that have seen this guy in the first tenure, they have seen this guy as a military president. They said it. No, Debola and Trude took it as a job to package him. Tell him to snap like this. Tell him to snap like this. Tell him to hold flower. Tell him to do like this so that he can appeal to the social media generation. All those people that like forming understanding, on a sense to the warrior, now all those Twitter influencers that are forming economics. You want to count how much that good luck did not do, that now did not do. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Some of them are job popular bandwagon. They will go and do nonsense data. Nonsense. The data has no basis, no foundation, because they fill it up with good English. Everybody go jump enter. Now look at it. It's just crazy. So I agree with Anita. Yeah, the ones that have gone back to develop, where are they today? That's the truth. That's the truth. Like, good for Emirates, they have bad character. Octavia. I'm telling you, when they were banning us, we were banning them by beheading people and throwing their bodies on the street. Shante, Abuja right now is crazy. Abuja right now is crazy. Abuja, that if you're a Rivers person, most core Rivers, Port Harcourt people that don't like stress, instead of going to, what's in they call? Instead of going to, where's this place? Instead of going to Lagos, we are thinking, if I need to leave Port Harcourt, I'm going to Abuja. Abuja is cool, calm, that's where we want to stay. Right now, no. That place is a madhouse. Somebody went and was snatching somebody's vehicle. A guy came out and asked, like, why are you dragging him? They shot him dead there and then. And police caught this boy and allowed him to wear face masks. 50,000 naira says that boy is the son of a minister or the son of an important person. And right now, I bet you that boy has been released from detention. Why will a thief and a murderer be allowed to wear face masks when there's no COVID? This one is the country. It's crazy. It's crazy. If there's anybody that has hope in this country, it's me. I'm holding on. It's so tough. It's so tough. Welcome, Zini. Nigeria is a country that has freedom of speech, but the freedom after the speech, that's the thing. Finish talking now. He said, she's busy celebrating birthday. Today is her birthday. Can you imagine? It's her big ancestor. She's now done now. Cannot reconcile BK of NTA and this. Who watched him? Who watched yes, Ebo Media. Some of his YouTube videos are still available. Like, you'll see his channel, EBOH Media. Fine videos. Like, in his prime, how old is the boy that they're killing him? Asa, did you see Abike during APC campaign. You will cry. She was the MC, APC convention. Her biased way of being an MC. All right, one more has dropped out of the race for Jagaban. This is our Jaga. Oh, Jesus wept. As an MC, are you not just supposed to be neutral? You have like more than 40 candidates or whatever number they had. Why are you not neutral? Yes, sir, Jagaban has one more person dropping out for him. Jagaban. Oh, no. The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm not impressed with how things are going in terms of international relation. I'm not one that will say everything is bad. Do you understand? I'm not one that will say everything is bad. Because if I'm going to tell people the honest truth, especially those of you abroad, you know. Unless you don't know, our medical system is not as bad, though. It's just that, if you're talking about the hospitals, you need to know people. You need to know the right doctor. And your doctor needs to know people. Do you understand? I'm saying this because when I was ill, I had a doctor in Lagos that was the one that referred my doctor in Port Harcourt. He basically said, oh, there's a doctor that the both of us go to Spain for trainings, and we go to Singapore, we go here, we go here. So I got this Dr. Febai. He consults with me. He did my first procedure. When it seemed like I needed the appendectomy, the Dr. Febai that they recommended, told me that he knows a doctor that can operate on a pregnant woman, do the appendectomy, but that doctor is retired. And to bring him out of retirement, you know the money. The moment we said, okay, money is not the problem, they brought the next doctor, which is Dr. Fibresima. This guy showed up, he looked at me, he touch, he told me 4 p.m. tomorrow, we're going into the theater. He walked out, he came back, 4 p.m., 3 o'clock, he came, how are you? 4 p.m., he's gone. Everything clean cut. After that one now, I want to now, okay, proceed. I go and I tell my friend, oh, I need to register for my antenatal. Who is your doctor? I need a doctor that is also spiritual. She told me, okay, Dr. Chia in Prime. I go to Dr. Chia, we speak, I show him my history, he's fine with it. When I had surgery, I had a need for surgery. This Dr. Chia is very qualified, but he said there's another doctor that is going to be in charge of this thing, because what I'm seeing now is not OBGYN. This is like hardcore surgery. That's my main operation. They now call Dr. Oko. That is the entire Prime consultancy. Call this one because this is the one that if all fails, call him. This one will cut you open and check everything inside. And he knows how to do it in such a way that you will be. Do you know that after he cuts, I got my surgery, my pregnancy progressed to when I wanted to give birth. My OBGYN was the one that cut me back open again to bring out the baby. There was no scar tissue inside, no adhesion, clean cut. When I called my doctor that they gave me in Texas, he collected the Nigerian doctor's number. That people don't used to say this thing outside. We are not all bad, though. These are the quality of people. With our little resources, these are the quality of people that we are having here. If these people leave, what is the hope? I said the doctor in the US collected these doctors, their number. That's because me going to the US, as at that time, like everybody wants to give birth there, so it's just easy for your child to get it. As at that time, anything that would have taken me there was evacuation. Because what are they doing with, like, your body is shutting down? He told me, he said, your body is shutting down. If your body is shutting down, it means your body is treating your baby as an antibody and is trying to like forcefully flush the baby out. So we just have to take the baby out so that you don't like pass with the baby. Simple. But Nigerian doctors, with the help of God, Nigerian, I'm not talking of, there was one foreigner that did anything. It's not that we don't want to have faith. It's not that we don't want to have, it's tough. It's tough. Today you wake up, you want to have faith, you open the door and your heart will just break. Look at them. See, our biggest problem is only Cyprus, because Cyprus universities refuse to pay her. She will never say anything about Dubai because she has houses in Dubai. to Blessing. Are they supposed to be paying her? Wait. What are people saying? He said the country has failed and is still failing. I'm telling you, the only thing that is working is private. Do you think that all those surgery, I would have tried it in government hospital? But do you know that these same doctors are consulting for government hospitals? They're also there in government hospitals. But the truth is, the urgency the doctor will use and run and come and meet me that wants to pay anything that is there to be paid is different. But is it supposed to be? If they go to government hospitals and they do all these procedures and they knock you the kind of bill they knock me, God, I beg, it's not money now. Most of the things that are doing well are privately owned. And even these privately owned things are the ones that are failing. Because a doctor that they ban and they seize this license from US will use Fune and come and collect you people's money and do nonsense. Fune. I don't know this Abike thing. Are they supposed to be paying her Blessing? A lot is happening, no. I don't know if this life is going to be called state of emergency because a lot is happening. We cannot just sit back and just continue going as if there's nothing. I don't understand that. Is this how we are just supposed to ignore the problem? Is this supposed to go away? Why also don't take so serious? That man use media to market. Bro, see, God will bless you and give you the things you want in this life. Sahara reporters. See, the beauty of this life is that when the suffer come, they touch everybody. It will not look for your party card. And see my party card, though, I'm a card-carrying member of this party. So therefore, suffer will not reach me. You lie. This 8 years, now then suffer pass. This 8 years. It was so hard. In fact, the other administration, at least, the thing tried trickle down small. This one is just cartel-based. A lot of people suffered. People that had fallout with their friends because of this government. See them. It's crazy. He said, we Nigerians abroad are tired, but no way. Oh, boy. No be abroad again, no home, no be, my dear. The thing is, truthfully, you have to just pick your struggle. Pick your struggle. Do you understand? No matter how many times you say, like, we here, we want to go. Them there, they want to come. But the beauty of the thing is, all these movements, it was in the gospel. It was in the Bible. It's there in the Bible. And God said unto Abraham, leave your father's house. Go to a land I will show you. Inside that land I will show you, God still came again. Leave. Share. Tell Lot to go one side. Tell this person to go one side. Do you understand? There's always going to be movement. Sometimes if you're tired of that abroad, you might need to move to another place. You might just need to move to another place. Not necessarily back home. You might just need to move to another place. That's why I don't know. It's tough. I won't even lie to you because those that are here, we cannot fully say because those abroad want to come home, we should not go. Because that is not even a gospel. We go see for ourselves. If we not like and we'll come back. That's why it's good to at least have something here. You know? Even if you are abroad, no matter the news you hear, try to get something here. There are lots of properties, there are lots of land in your village, land in neighboring villages. There's even land, if you're from a particular state and you say your village, the place is too inside. You can buy land in the capital. Buy land, fence it, you know, start a building, start something. There are lots of credible people. Please, if you're abroad, start something here. It will also help. Okay, so the way they treat you as a dark-skinned person and a white person are different, yes? Blacks are not giving the level of attention because they claim to have higher threshold of pain. Thank you so much. You know how, Ivy, this thing is something that I don't know if people take it serious, but the Black mortality rates, maternal mortality rates is high. If the English is too big, the number of Black women that are dying in pregnancy and delivery is too high. US, UK, is too high. Those of you they wrong go there. Better have a Nigerian doctor. Better have a doctor that understands. Even when I went to my doctor in Prime, I told him, hello, sir, my threshold for pain is negative 2,000. I do not have threshold for pain. I take tablets for menstrual pain. I don't have threshold for pain. Even though normally it's not like my threshold for pain is bad. I don't want to feel pain. That's the reason you're paid. Anything you know, they used to give other people. When I was giving birth, if they are giving every other person tablets, Mrs. Abba, injection, so that my pain will stop fast. Let others, just give them tablets, they will manage. But my own, they know what I want them. So those of you abroad, I beg you, be open, be vocal, be telling your doctor, family doctor, whatever doctor. Even if they tap you small, shout. Shout the shout that they will not believe. And when they ask you, tell them, my threshold for pain is 0. I don't know how to take pain. Be vocal, because a lot of Black women are screaming in pain and they think they're being dramatic. They think they're being dramatic. I don't understand. Labor pain, you think it's drama. Children are dying. Children are dying. Go and look at Grace Agilore. She's a popular YouTuber. Let her talk about her birth story. There's a popular YouTuber, I've forgotten her name for the life of me, that died in pregnancy. And the moment they said that she died, I knew what caused it. A friend of mine, Beverly, when she went to give birth in the UK, as I lost, it didn't just click. I don't know. I feel so bad about it. I know that here we get our own coin, but if you're in a private hospital that is tried and trusted, my dear, and you open your mouth, not they do Odeshi, tell them there are people that will take care of you. You see these children that we want to give citizenship. When they come on the ground, jack them now. Now that people are doing PR, all sorts, carry them and go. Because I'm afraid. Check other people, I'm telling you. A lot of things are happening. Sorry, guys. Yes, so it's true. So we are world class. It's sad that other countries, yes, have taken lots of our good hands. Look at Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. Hey, Jesus. Do you know that even when I was doing petroleum engineering, my 1-point agenda was to work for an oil company here for 5 years and move to Saudi Aramco. Saudi Aramco is like NNPC of Saudi Arabia. That was the only thing on my head. No marriage, not any other thing, not even masters. Saudi Aramco. The goal was money. They pay better than any other company. Right now, they are like the highest grossing income something on the list in terms of revenue generating. Saudi Aramco, you can Google it. Up there. And now their hospital, they want to make sure they have gotten the best for oil. Now they want to get the best medical heads. US cannot pay Saudi money. Saudi money is blood money. It's oil money. Anybody going to Saudi Arabia, you are not going there to live forever. You are going there to gather money and japa and leave that place. It's crazy. You say, I see, flood don't they carry Lagosians come out. We mainlanders are just crossing fingers. Flood has reached Kenichi. Please, oh. So I had all my kids in New York. The doctor was Korean. Thank you. Another one, Asian doctors are good. Asian doctors are good. Like, nice one, Korean doctor. Yes. He said, the doctor over here messed me up after surgery. Scar tissue covered your tube. Are you serious? Because that scar tissue is a big thing. That's the main thing. After surgeries, that is the main thing. Scar tissue is like, it's the unseen hazard. Because my scar is literally from under my bra to my pant line. It is a dash. It is a big cut. And you know, like, they call it exploratory laparotomy, sorry. We lost Rico Suave recently. And it is not because hospitals could not have taken care of it. You have an accident victim. This boy was involved in a ghastly motor accident. He did not have physical bruises, but was bleeding from his mouth. Any doctor that has sense knows that it is this same operation I did that you're supposed to do. They are supposed to have cut Rico Suave open because it is internal bleeding. It is not fair that I get to know some of these things because I have been in the hospital too much. But you just have to cut him open. The bleeding is internal. You have to cut him open immediately. Put the ND tube, put everything that needs to cut him open. There's a pastry chef, I've forgotten her name, in this our event industry in Lagos. She used her 2 short legs, like she used her legs. She just said, oh, let me just go and check something. Just to go and remove fibroid that was not even worrying her. She said, let her just go. Only for somebody to go inside and go and overcomplicate things. And the husband is saying this thing was not even an issue. Why are you people like this? I say, I won't lie, good doctors are here, but to find them, it's almost like you have to use a doctor that is good. Let him not be calling all his good friends, the one that he knows that are good. Because it's crazy. EJ said the black maternal mortality rate is 3 times. Jesus Christ. Black women here have to be vocal, like he said. You can fire them, or you're paying your doctor to come and be active and be Jonesy. I said I did not register for my antenatal until I carried my list, a whole list. And sorry, doctor, please, I will need painkiller. You give painkiller? Yes, I marked it good. And if I have this, I don't like strep, I marked it good. When he answered my questions, that's when I went to register. I will pay you, you will come and stress me. It's not possible. Concerning the black mortality rate, it also applies to cancer. Are you serious? Ivy said, I advise people to look for a doctor that looks like you so that I can understand. And next option is to go for the next minority group. Okay, yes, if you don't go for white direct, like someone that looks like you, or probably even an Asian person, or just get somebody else that understands the cries of Mexicans. God save us, so truly, Laris. Funny thing, I see, my doctor was a Nigerian woman, but she's lesbian. She introduced her Oyibo partner to me. I didn't know how to. Hey, Father God. Are you serious? Can you imagine? Hey, Holy Spirit. Nigeria and Africa as a whole, with correct mindset to be functional. I'm telling you, I just feel like the Bible had said, most of these things, it must be a curse. It must just be a curse. It must just, because I don't even understand. Our own disaster is not, it's not even natural disasters as it were. It's not that deep. Yes, flood is coming, but our flood is not like hurricane. It will come because we are near water, yeah. But bad leaders. Says scar tissue has called me. Cost you. But you have to go back. They can take it out, Abi. You probably will need to go back, Netta. Because another thing my doctor said is he's always afraid of operating on, like if you want to do CS, and he's not the one that did the first CS, that he's usually afraid of doing that second CS for somebody that has done CS in a different hospital. Because most times they do nonsense. And when he opens, before he gets to the baby, he has to start repairing, cutting, removing, jacking this side, jacking that side. It's crazy. Yes, Rico's death was just carelessness. How would you leave him there with his stomach for 3 days? So internally, he was bleeding for 3 days. It's crazy. Carelessness. They are doing video. Instagram generation. You are doing video. Oh my God. Black patients, please learn to advocate for yourself. Guys, please like the live stream. Voice your concerns. Don't accept a diagnosis without asking your doctor what is your differential diagnosis. Okay. Differential, like, okay, something else. Nurse here. Don't cut him open. No, use the tube. Tube. You're saying tube for people that tube is the laparoscopy. Not everybody even has that tube. True Glory be to God, because a lot of, like, when I was done with my surgery, some other doctors were like, oh, why didn't they do the laparoscopy with you? I said my own was emergency. There's a baby inside and I was in severe pain. Could they have done laparoscopy? No, my own is laparotomy now, the one they cut. The scopy is the one that you can just put 3 holes and you bring out. When the mass was this big, maybe they would have been going to cut it small. I don't know how they would have done it, but I beg, nurse, people should listen to nurse, so not me. But basically, they should have found a way to go inside his stomach and find out. Because there's a Nigerian actor, Charles Okocha, when he was shot, I think accidental discharged, he got shot, like the bullets were more than 12, entered different parts of his body. They had to do X-lap. That's the only thing that saved him. It happens with cancer. That's the most hurtful one, because it's harder for a black person to get on the list because of our body density. Are you serious? Body density. What does that even mean? Women are great, though. After all this stress, my sister. Hey, God, please, guys. That's one of the things that has been happening. For me, our flood issue here in Nigeria is serious. Those of you in Lagos, I beg you, if you're living in a story building, start carrying all the main things to the first floor. Start buying things in bulk. Your rice, your whatever, kiniko. Buy things in bulk. Just be safe. I don't know why the Lagos drainage people are not thinking of ways to open canals and open other things so that this water, if it comes, it passes fast enough. I just pray. I'm going to open the lines, but then another thing I wanted to ask you guys, in your own understanding, now that we have gotten to this point as Nigeria, what will you advise we do as a country? I want to ask, like, if you have, those of you in Nigeria, if you have the opportunity to go abroad now, will you go? If you have the opportunity, will you go? Like, and why will you go? Because another pandemic that is happening is people are running to UK and there's no space. There is hardly accommodation. People are having accommodation crisis in the UK. People are sleeping in libraries. You're going to the UK, the only money you have is flight tickets. I don't understand. Like, why will you have only flight tickets? There are people that are hanging in UK. Do you know how many people, like, if I was going to do videos, like, I would have been doing a video almost every day, even with this feeling sad about Nigeria and everything that's been happening in my life. I would have been doing a video every day. A man carried, what's this thing? Donation. Those of you doing contribution, carried contribution money and ran to UK. Not with his wife and his 2 children, with his girlfriend. He relocated to UK with his girlfriend. People are stealing. There's a woman that right now they have suspended her because the staff working underneath her stole 5-point-something million, maybe 6 million from the company and ran to the UK. You think that running is even the first thing? There are many people here that is their tears you are running with. Those of them that are doing wrong businesses and you're running with people's money. If they naked swear for you, that UK will be too hot. You wake up one day and your passport is missing. They will use Miro and bring you back. You say, oh, I see, a cost costless cannot stand. A cost that has a cost. You have made a channel. You have collected their money. Even if these people don't believe in God, they can use God and swear for you and to catch you. You cannot be a Christian and go against principle. Life is principle. Silver Rose said, after buying in bulk, where do you store? Upstairs, oh, if you're in bungalow, there's a problem. If you're in bungalow, there's a problem. It has to go upstairs. If you're near the canal and you're in a bungalow, if you have an uncle, a brother, that you can move some heavy items to their house first. Let us see if this flood goes, you know. Some of you have some uncles and these that are living in like higher, will I say, on topography that is a bit high. Please, if you can move some of your things to their house, just as a safety mechanism, so that you do not cry so much. I don't know. I'm just saying, is it not better to be safe? Because it's not a situation whereby the flood starts coming and you see people in a state of panic entering hillocks with their load. The flood can carry you and your hillocks. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, you say yes. So with my full chest, security is the biggest reason, my dear. All these challenges happening. A leader, Silver Rose. That's the one that we are hearing. Oh. Do we actually need a new currency? We did not even need new passports. We did not need a new passport. They did new passports. Why are we having a new currency? Is Buhari daft? Are they looking for ways to steal money? Are these people okay? Are these people okay? So US economy was hit, and UK economy was hit bad, and they took advantage of Nigerian Japa fever, gave people admission. Because yes, international student school fees. Remember the time of Theresa May? I mean, Theresa May be her name. That all those people that banned the Japa matter. Jesus, they lost how many billion pounds? How will a whole UK be processing visa in 2 weeks? You apply today, Friday, you don't get them. Because they wanted income. They wanted income. And they forgot that there are locals that are there that do not have house. And you're bringing a Nigerian that has money. They will carry 4 children. They will buy all the houses. They will rent everywhere. Nobody, now housing crisis. More people are going to go. More people are going to go. My only fear for UK is because their immigration plan is not direct. So I don't want a situation whereby Pharaoh that does not know Joseph will come tomorrow and increase the length of the indefinite stay or increase the number of years you need to get your paper or something. You know, Kevin is asking, will you not go? Better sleep in library than sleep in fear. That's the funny thing is I have to set my house in order. I have to set my house in order. I'm telling you the gospel truth. That library, now snow would they look. Oh. They need a homeless inside snow. It's not like a temperate region. They need a day homeless inside snow. No matter how you want to japa this japa, better have all your school fees paid. Honor the here, pay all your school fees. Number 2, at least carry house rent of 4 months or 6 months. Better for you. 6 months house rent, whole body. If you like, eat all the food you brought from Nigeria. That will not be a problem. As long as you have your school fees and your house rent, you have solved a lot of problems. Then start looking for work to do your daily whatever. You can manage from there. For those of you that are single and your boyfriend has sense, maybe the 2 of you can marry and go there. As they go, I did not tell you to go and have a child the moment you land there. Because my brother and sister, I advise you, and then they talk the one when I don't know. I beg, children are expensive. We will be happy and smiling with you. It's not when the consequence will start coming now, you go to act shocked. Children are expensive. Unless your partner has enough money to shoulder the responsibility, I beg you, as soon as they marry, gone, make the 2 of them give on herself at least 1 year or 2 years to hustle. Enter that jackpot. If the 2 of you eat Indomie, no wahala. You cannot use children and be doing poverty jackpot. They will disgrace you. You want you speaking poverty jackpot. You want to drink Gary with children. They will disgrace you. Oh, Jesus. Is it not these new children that we gave birth to? Oh, my God. Don't use children and try jackpot that you have not arranged your Lego. You don't know your square root. Jackpot with sense. Alice is saying it here. He said, I've printed it already, waiting for December 12th to circulate. It's well. Hope it's not polymer. Hope these crazy people are not printing polymer. That's the one that me and them will have problem. International student school fees is so high. Yes, so Adako, I'm telling you, 5 million, over 5 million. PA the thief. Blood and sweat. Those people that have that money, if they ninth like this, make them kneel down for their compound, naked. Put her picture, swear for her. That UK, she go use leg run, come on for UK. You can't run with people's money. You can't cheat people to have your way. It's life. So they didn't promise them stay. Same thing here in Cyprus. Finally, they sent most of them back. Please, that's the thing with UK. Oh, let's understand those of you that are there. Whether you go still they save money, they find where they fee give you. That's the it shares the paper that is the most important. Hi, Choice. Welcome, welcome. He said they will survive. Trust me, Nigerians are definitely now. They are surviving, but some of them are depressed. There's a particular video I watched. Indians are committing suicide in Canada. When I watched it, it was so heartbreaking. It was so heartbreaking. I feel like we don't give Nigerians credit enough. We are very honest to a point, though. We know that we have fake agents and fake mumu people, but we are not as bad as Indians. I will say that one with my chest. Nigeria is just 200 million. India is 1.2 billion. Do you know that the Punjabi part of India, the poorest parts, they have this Japa phase? Our own craze, they reach Punjabi people. Their own, on a street, you can see 70 immigration agents. Everybody Japa Japa. Parents are paying, selling farm so for their children to Japa, only to find out that they are giving them fake schools that don't have any career pathway, different things. And then when they did this interview, guess what I found out? Somebody now asked the question. Now said, do you know that people are even writing fake IELTS for Indians to enter to Japa? And now somebody asked the question that if all these things are so high, how come who is now giving this level of Indians the visa to enter Canada? I saw that comment. I was like, thank you. Flesh and blood did not reveal this thing to you. A lecturer came out and said, in her class, she noticed that when she's teaching, some people are talking. Upon close observation, she found out that they were interpreting for their classmates. It means that person does not understand English enough to be in that class. They were interpreting amongst themselves. Are you seeing, like, do you know how bad our own self they learn? Nigerian own, they learn. They say Japa with sense, especially when you have kids. Alice, thank you. Hi, Grace. It's always best to have a plan before you go. I'm telling you, desperation will cause you depression. Calculate yourself, oh, as I say, snow, Kai, when bottle water, they freeze inside car. That's, you know, be person water self, they freeze. Thank you so much, Annabelle. I agree with Lisa, they will survive. They will survive, oh, in summer. It's not winter. It's not winter. Say person strong, no mean say make you carry him knack for nail. That's why most Nigerians don't believe that there's depression. The fact that somebody say I'm strong does not mean you should use the person in place of hammer to knack nail. Childcare in diaspora is expensive. If you don't take care of your children, child services will take them. Bam. You know, I said, Japa with good plan. My university have modified the current semester calendar because of energy issues. You say, rental fee has increased in Hungary and getting place to rent is not easy for internationals. Are you people hearing? Away. As is not nice. They swear with pictures. And Silver Rose, if somebody come to an office, like all those bank people that have lost 6 million, you kept money in bank, 6 million disappeared, only for you to find out that bank manager carries 6 million gold Japa. You don't go carry the person picture swear. Hey, my sister, even if you carried, you bank manager, you are a deacon, and you thief money of Ezemo, a native doctor. That Ezemo can use Bible and swear for you and it will work. There's principle in scripture. They will use that same Bible that you use. They don't need to even call their Ezemo. They go use the one where you believe. Thank God, see your person. It will work. It will work. When devil came and met God and said, you're hailing Job, it's because you have not given him to me. Everything in a passage. They would just come and meet God, say, see the person you were proud of. He stole my money. Release him to me. Oh. God go just say, yeah, carry him. You see him. It's true, but because I'm India. India. Oh, Jesus. They're in problem. Oh. When one guy was talking about the farm, he had only one daughter. He sold 2 properties to raise money for her to go to Canada. Only for them to one Alpha College have been waiting. The college can only carry 400 people. Indian agencies recruited 4,800 people. 4,800 people don't arrive India. They say arrive Canada. They say the college said they don't have space. Now, wow. Yes, majority of Indians don't understand English. Indian agency have agency everywhere. And now them be the scammers. But because we are black, we are the ones that take lead. All the scam calls you will hear is in an Indian voice. We scam reach them. It's just that Nigeria, our own, you get as it be. Whether it's big eye, I don't know what is our problem in our own scam. That a Nigerian, the first time they touch laptop, in the next 4 months, if they sell Baka, give Chelsea. They crazy. You want to sell a stadium. You want to sell a football club. You want to, Jesus. The other one, they say airports. Airports. I don't know how our own scam. The whole COVID money in US, Nigerians, they siphoned it. Like, are you people mad? Indians go, they scam $500. Nigerian go one scam full company. God. Now, why our own? They need to be like some of them flog us because big eye. And now it seems like only Nigeria is bad. It's not only Nigeria that is bad. Before you run that you want to go to another man's country, have money, oh. I beg you. The kind of videos I'm seeing now, it's not funny. Have money. Hi, Uche, welcome. No, you're not there late. Oh. Matters are rising. Plenty things they happen for you. All this our Jackpot we have been shouting since. It's like we need to start telling people the real truth before all of us pack bag, reach airport. Moku home money. You know how you used to go and visit boyfriend and have vex money? In this your Jackpot, have vex money. Have vex money. Mm-hmm. You say they'll survive during winter and save and work for rainy days, let alone humans. Bam, no wahala. If you want to use agency to come and study in India, do your research. Otherwise, you will get here and find out that you're in a university where they don't teach in English. Where Huma has dropped this thing. Huma, I heard that one university in India, they were beating Nigerians. I better go. You don't want to be broke during winter in a foreign country. See, now Tonka has said it, but Lisa, Kewe Lisa that is in Nigeria with me said that you will survive. How do you want to not have money in winter? When winter people say winter is depressing. Winter, you'll be feeling down. You might even be feeling lazy. Your energy is low. You now want to go and jackpot in winter without funds. You try. If it's principle, yes, God, the God of orderliness. You know, go fit if money say they run under the shadow of the Almighty. Hey, that stealing has removed you from shadow of Almighty. 400 to 4,000. I'm telling you, Indians fear them. Thank you, Loretta. Kewe, I beg you, carry money. Nigerian scam is heavy. Like they would just go scam the kind scam where we say even the person that they scam go say Jesus. What kind of massive stealing is this? It's not that Nigeria is all bad. I'm telling you, when that pastor said that Nigerian medical is the cheapest, I tell you people, it is not a lie. Those 4 surgeries, what you have for pay for US? 4 surgeries I did in Nigeria, what I would have paid in US, it's only US that is good. I am going to Canada for medical. You don't form line. Just to see your doctor, you don't wait for 4 months. Go and watch YouTube. You are not watching videos. You are not doing research. That's why you are running. Medical can never be in fact, before you go Canada, better go your hospital for Nigeria. Go do full body check. Go to your dentist. Go and scrub all your teeth. Find out. Go to your eye clinic. Check inside your eye. Check the back. Check the corner. If you want to collect glasses, collect 16. They should do glasses for you. If collect 52. Everything where you want to do and here before you go. And they beg you. Yeah, going because of medical. Go and ask them there. It's not free. You said that the medical is free. It's not free. It's your tax that is paying the medical. It's not free. There's nothing like free medical. US that doesn't have free. I have a friend that gave birth. Till she reached Nigeria, bill they come. Nurse remove bandage bill, lab bill, this bill, and the bill does not come once. Ask anybody that gives birth in US. Now, so the bill they come in drops. Make all of them meet each other. Tell me how much I go pay. No. Doctor will take 2,000. Consultancy. 3,000. Birth fee. 300. Epidural. Okay, like mad things. One. Before you know, you're paying so much. Be very careful. No, they follow people where they go. It's not because they're going. Understand that right now, the way the world is working in, those your children can get citizenship as them big. I'm telling you, even if they do primary and secondary in Nigeria, send them to Canada to go and do university. Before they finish their education, then go get PRO, get citizenship. Is it not okay? Let's not use that one and be running and go and have this mortality. This black maternal mortality is a heavy thing. So on YouTube here, you see Indian agency that does Canada visa. Chatted with one. Oh my God, half-baked information. I'm telling you, a lot. The truth is, abroad is like secret society. Nobody tells you what to expect until you enter. Ivy, God will bless you. God will bless you. It be like say, now only the good ones, then they live on good ones. So that even you now, when you can't go face harsh reality, you self go say, hey, make me self and not talk. May other people come. So if you have not experienced winter, you have no idea how cruel it is. Chini, come and tell Kewa Lisa, okay, where are you reading? Are you hearing? They say winter is cruel. You say we go survive. Say we the ants they survive. How much more we? Not Ajabo people say they do survivor. Don't survive anything. Let us plan. I'm not against Japa. I'm against lack of planning. Some people are not planning. Even the list, how many kg you supposed carry go airport, you don't know. You reach airport, begin offload. I don't understand you. I don't understand you. What's that? You don't know how many kg. That small information, you know, green no. Winter is crazy. You need money for coats, boots, layers of clothes, and those things are not cheap. Kewa Lisa, where is she? Come on, more could they count? Caroline, please tell me and Kewa how much more they save. Canada is free. That's why people are running there. Canada is free, but it's slow. It's slow. There are people that are leaving Canada to come to Nigeria and do procedure. Do you know how many people are leaving Canada to come to Nigeria and do IVF? Then they leave US, then they come Nigeria, can't do IVF. Get pregnant, first trimester, go back to Canada. Go and register for antenatal. So it be like the people where they come, then they talk. They don't say anything. There are people that their condition. They did a video about it. One particular channel did a video. What is it called? The Fifth Estate or so. Did a video about the delay in the medical system, that long line. The reason Canada is slow is because it's free. The reason we won't say US is slow is because there's an expensive option. Do you understand? If you want it fast, expensive option there. But Canada own, there's a child that became so deformed simply because they told him to wait for months before he can get dates. Small issue, you go wait for months. Somebody is flying back to Turkey to go and remove kidney stone because they cannot find dates. Is it not the truth? They don't go great talk. Welcome, Precious. It's at Japa, US during winter. Val, Gistos. Winter here is harsh. Linda, where are you? Last winter, my heating failed. Yeah, yo. Does that happen? Heating fail. Welcome. Oh, this is our Japa. He said heating failed. I threatened my landlord using my baby. He checked me into a hotel for 3 days and fixed it. This is another level of fear. Heating, they fail. Oh. Hey, there's problem. So in the middle of the night, what will happen? He said, yes, so I was scared for my life because when Indians get angry, they don't want to solve the issue in a civilized manner. Oh, you know the university, Hilma? They will come and gang up. Because, do you know India is where they used to do violent gang rape and pour people acid? What can they do research now? All those, they are young girls. gang rape, all those things. Then they do and where we're there. I don't understand how educated Nigerians can't add it up that heavy taxes paid is what is the tax, so it's the medical educational system. The funny thing is, if you're going to Japan, I don't think that you have any problem paying school fees for your children. Don't even tell me say na education. Don't even tell me that kind of gist. I'm going abroad because of free education for my children. Now lie. The school that your children are attending here, they're not good schools. You cannot even tell me that your children were going from state school to abroad school. They had used their money to Japan. Most of the people that are traveling abroad, their children were going to the best schools in Nigeria. That school is good. No, they do as if you know they're good. You carry them to public school abroad because it's abroad, right? Education is not your problem. Anybody going, education is not. Let's not do that. Sure, we are just Nigerians here. It's not education. The only thing that is taking anybody that you tell me, really, security. And this security, I need to count US. US people now no. People are having gun. And Kewe said they ain't cheap. So true. So you work during summer. Kewe, they understand another thing. He said PFOS will do two good jobs. 2 jobs. If you don't have a good job yet. Kewe, what if you go with children? Kewe don't you have children? Where will you drop them? So if you breathe in the hospital, they charge you. US hospital, Caroline, my dear, no be smart. I thank God say I no use my saving wrong go US. UK. My dear, they don't used to use last card to run to any country. Last card. No use last card run to any country. What you can do is, if you have a cooperative, that's why I say, if you have girlfriend or boyfriend that have sense, for those of you that are single, on a feet decide, say, okay, we are in this together. If you, the girl, you are the one schooling, him, he's working, you people can start saving and building. If on a even collect loan, you people can pay off your loan because right now pounds is high. It's a leap of faith. You can pay it off. Don't go and carry all those children of Wobe. When they reach there, then go leave you. Go follow man. Go follow woman. There's a way people walk around it. Do you understand? You have to. And since the 2 of you are just single, if the 2 of you eat Indomie or drink Gary, it will not pain you. Do you understand? You will not feel bad because your children are hungry. One thing that makes people feel sad abroad is when they see that they can't meet up. Their kids are hungry. You find families, a lot of marriages are scattering now. I wanted to even do it as video. The thing can't tire me. Like I have a friend that talked about it. Dynamics of marriages are just going abroad. You don't stay here with your husband 11 years on a no scatter. Now one scatter for Canada. Because of who go wash plates, who no go wash plates. Is it because you have a job? Is it because you don't have a job? Go and bet to the children. It's not my responsibility. Things they happen, more na they count before na they run. If you have insurance, it's much better. Yeah, but the funny thing with that insurance doesn't cover IVF. Insurance doesn't cover certain things. Medical billing is one of the reasons Americans are in debt. You can see now. Medical. If you want to survive in India, don't piss off the locals. They'll come for you in full force. Then they like gang, abi, or more. And there are plenty. 1.2 billion. Hey! Only that there are 2. 9 billion whole Nigeria. You understand? The whole 1 billion will never. No, there are plenty. Canada has shortage of doctors, so there's a long wait. Yes, now how won't they have shortage? Many doctors, they want them to start from beginning. I don't understand. People are coming, they are very, very qualified. Let them write all the exams. Instead of you to go and trash their medical whatever and tell them to start from beginning. You say you get shortage. You never get shortage rich now. You are not, I don't think they are taking the people's health into priority. Because there are people in UK, at least the least nurse puts them in. No, they should go and start. They should go and start. No. Plan is extremely important. So many people came here and they are stuck, really suffering. They can't even go forward. They can't come backward. They have finished their money. They are stuck there. As it regards the health care, you are very correct. My mom said she will come back to do America. If you see bill they give us for Uche is here now. Uche's mom went to Canada. The bill. Hey, you are complaining about here. The bill. My goodness. Just to see your eye, the doctor that's down for your front, he go tell you, say your next appointment is February 2023. You dey craze? And you know the person I'm seeing here. He said it does not, is booked till February 2023. What if my eye spoil? My goodness. Pressure say be prepared though. Okay, why they here? You say a lot of people I know are in Nigeria now for IVF. See now, I'm telling you that you see this IVF is cheap. I remember once Choice wrote that I think a particular hospital was doing IVF for 600,000. I say, that one not free. 600, where you won't get 600 IVF? Unless they don't add medicine or add all those things. It's expensive, but it's not even up to what you pay in US or UK. And here, the doctors know our body. They know our body. They are good doctors. They here. Doctors that go abroad and deliver lecture. They are here in this Nigeria. If you ask questions, you go find them. Catch me cruising in Nigeria because this winter I'm running. You're coming here, Abi. I heard so many places in Europe are conserving energy during winter. What do they mean by conserving energy? They will not on heater. Wait, Val, come and tell me this thing. Where? What do they mean conserving energy? They don't want to on the heater or what? Say, even if you try to say the truth to our people, they will feel like you don't want them to come. Now, why they do this video? Because I'm here with them. You understand? If you run now, come tell them, say CIB, they'll say it's a lie. Let me come there and see. I'm here. Oh. I'm here. I'm telling you people the truth that some people are not saying. Sometimes I will call them and I'll ask, how are you really? They will be revealing some things. Instead of me to hide, I'm coming out to tell you people that, oh boy, plan before you run. Those of you that have children, you might need to carry your children and keep with one of you, your parents, to go and hustle 6 months, 1 year. Hustle so that when you come back for your children, on a leg don't strong small. Different families are going to employ different method. I don't need any of you to go and be saying, Mama Nkechi, now wow, so now your husband goes Saudi. You come there, yeah. It's well low. You don't know that different families are planning their lives. There's no formula inside marriage. So my siblings came back to Nigeria to do elementary and secondary, went back for uni. I'm telling you, see that I say in my secondary school, my school father was, they live in UK. Then they fly with plane, going boarding house. We had like people from UK, we had people from US. Long vacation, they go back to their house in UK. But you see secondary school because of grounding. Nigerian education, they say AC and heating is considered an emergency. So even if it's 2 a.m., your landlord, okay, fantastic, Ivy. He said, I'm saying my siblings became brilliant. Dude. Oh, Ivy and Val, I'm telling you, Nigerian education, if you meet good schools, the thing with us is because Nigerians we like to do overdo. So you can see a Nigerian school that is using British, American, and Canadian curriculum. These three inside one child's head. These three. The school my son is going to. These three might be their curriculum. Nothing like holiday. And by the time he gets to a certain class, he's supposed to be learning 4 to 5 languages. German, Mandarin, French. In fact, French now, that one second skin. German, Mandarin, Spanish. Jesus wept. Schools are not joking here. If they talk of education, anybody that is running, no worry, our schooling system is sound. Is security. Education will be our problem. You say, yes, heaters can be non-functional. In my previous flat, the heater stopped working. Yeah. Hey. That's you wear all your suits. Education is an issue back home with all the strikes. That is government school. That's the thing. The education right now, especially for universities, federal universities, is strike. Good thing is most state universities left ASU, but the strike is strike. It's easy to freeze to death in your house with heating. Jesus say, "Can we come and see you? God no go gree you." Freezing care. What are we seeing here? Security, dual citizenship, peace of mind, sane environment are the advantages. Perfect. Perfect. That's just what to sum it up. Security, dual citizenship. So for those of you that are going, put your eye on the prize. Some of you are studying some kind of courses that don't have sense, library science and some funny things in university. As far as I'm concerned, most of those things be like the way university they do scam. But you are surviving the 5 years to get your paper. It's the same thing abroad. As soon as you get your citizenship, you have options. It's just that most times we are Nigerians, we like when we plant our roots here, you are not a palm tree. If that Canada, you don't get your citizenship, you need a walk. Jack yourself and go to another place. Are you a palm tree? Must you stay there? We're not saying come back to Nigeria, but go to another place that will benefit you. Sometimes some people move from Canada to US after they get their paper because US is paying more. If you did that US now, reason, okay, from US, you apply to a place in Dubai. They get you from US to Dubai as an expatriate, pay you expatriate money, but you're in a better climate. Now, so then they climb. I don't know, Sha, but may God help us. So education is part of the problem due to strike. I'm telling you, do you know that right now, if it's education, unless it's tertiary, I'm not talking of primary to secondary, that one we are the best. Even the tertiary, they try, but were unnecessarily strict. Schools like Covenant, when Covenant started, it seemed like, oh, this school is advanced boarding school. Covenant right now is our Harvard. Covenant is our Harvard. They don't have space. And what thing they call Afe Babalola is now forming big school. Babcock, Igbenidium, those schools are, see, and people are rushing private schools right now. Nothing like, this school is giving me secondary school vibe. You had better be in a secondary school vibe school that is open than for you to be in a school that is giving you university vibe, but ASU strike. You say, happiest babe, welcome. You say, I'm late here. I'm currently pregnant and plan to have my baby in Canada. But for more than 4 months after biometric, you have not heard or received anything. Hey, where's this girl? Is it Faye Mark? Faye Mark. Are you in Toronto? Oh, yeah, where are my Canada people? Happiest baby needs, imagine. Those of you that have family doctors, one of my darling cannot be waiting for this thing. 4 months after. Okay, you're here in Nigeria. Okay, you're going to Canada. You want to go to Canada to give birth. Okay. After biometrics, 4 months. Oh boy. Right now, when the people that are in IROCC, they are chilling. They will answer you, happiest baby. Just don't worry. Calm down. You're pregnant. Don't allow anything to stress you. I thought, okay, you're talking about visa. Calm down. You see, Canada visa is the way that you will know that you can wait for the coming of Jesus. Mm-hmm. All these other UK visa, no, now. UK visa cannot test your long suffering. Go to Canada. All the people that are doing, when Furo TV was talking about her Canada experience, it was so funny. He said, true, there are those people, as you know me and you. Oh my God. Overseas look tempting, but once you enter, you can never leave, but you get stranded. Hello, happiest. Have you done? Yeah, she said she has done her biometrics. Anywhere you are, if you plan yourself where you can survive, yeah. All the people were, oh, guys, please, just let me read some this thing. You say all the people were done, we don't go UK. Now, husband, oh boy, how would they do? If they can manage it to survive, Shegun, I remember there's a bank manager that they said was cleaning. For me, if you can use that one and first start, if you want to go abroad, I beg you in the name of God, carry your pride and keep in your father's house. Keep that your pride in your father's house. Somebody was asking me, entrepreneur, this one, that one. If you go abroad now, are you going to sell in Walmart? Me? What are you saying? Why not? So if you see me in Walmart, you go beat me. Go and sit down. Then I never big rich like that. Uber. Even Uber here, you will know on my channel, if you go down, there was a period I registered my car for boats. It's my husband that said I should not use it to do boats. I was ready to do boats. I don't feel like I can do certain things to make sure I hit my financial target as long as it's legal. I mean, Jimmy said the IELTS writing is the most annoying. Jackpa. Abegu has written IELTS. IELTS, shy. The funny thing with this IELTS thing is, let me even advise you. You need to read, though. I'm not saying in English where we sabi, but the money is too much. Should be IELTS na 70,000, I be 75, I be 85. I don't know how much again. IELTS is too expensive for you not to read before you write IELTS. Unless you too hold money, but read, study, plan. Because some people say they have written IELTS 10 times. It's like, can I say, no, before Canada, Canada favors women more than guys. No man will tell you rubbish except he has money to start a new life. You wash plate and bed. You know, that's one of the reasons why some men are, even from the stories I heard, they're seeing some changes, especially those of them that were doing their wife anyhow. The wife was forming lawyer. Reach Canada now, you say, Amara has changed. Now lie you. She knows say she don't land for place where value her small. Before you know, the wife is opening eye. You say happiest. Oh, you have done biometrics. Backlog is this thing. I am. Oh yes, people know Uche also does a visa application. Say I have over 10 applications running. It's over 3 months or 4 months now. Backlog, more than day patient, none a day patient. If they test you for the coming of Christ, this is the thing. This thing that is testing you. Once again, if you are just coming, jackpot with sense, so you they run. Jackpot with sense. They don't used to go to an unknown land without money. I know that you want to land in Canada and be peppering us. You want to be snapping picture and be giving us moments. I beg, jackpot with sense. I beg you. He said they will say, if you have an emergency, go to the emergency room. Abroad. Hi, Vicky's Corner. Welcome. Vicky, you know, say Vicky na medical person. Vicky na medical person. So I don't know why I fear to relocate past anybody. Anytime I'll be mentioned now, and funny enough, Vicky, people they find med lab. Do you know med lab? They are looking for med lab in Canada. They are looking for med lab in where Vicky. Comment again. See, thing don't run. Yeah, you. They're looking for med lab in comments don't plenty like this. They're looking for med lab in Canada. They're looking for med lab in UK. And you are med lab. Because of Nigeria now, Nigeria don't answer you. Vicky, look aside. If your husband is even encouraging you, most times we have husbands that don't even want to. Although if you don't even plan to, it's best you just... Well, you can try it, or the money no be here, no lie to you. Especially med lab. I know that med lab. I have a friend that has a PhD self to med lab. Now med lab should they use go. So try them. Nigerian education is to secondary level. Sweet. Even in my primary school, children that were K less than average, then they get first class Oxford. So yeah, I believe our school system is super. Yeah, but the eastern part is not included. Which one is eastern part? Eastern part is not included. Only Adako, it has increased to 2.2 million now. 2.2 million. That's backlog. Oh no, IVF is above 1.5. Since they jump, how am I jumping all these comments? I'm not even seeing it. Okay, see it here. Oh, IVF, $10,000 abroad, As it depends on the hospital, though. IVF for 600K. No, I say it's Choice. I think it's Choice TV that put it on her community that a doctor was doing a discount. I say discounts there inside IVF 600K. You just say picking the inside. Do you understand? They just want to try. Unless I feel that IVF bonanza terms and conditions, of course, will apply because maybe medicine no the inside. Some other things, but 600K no. They are limiting the use of light and heat in buildings. Not because on a go find Putin in trouble. Europe. You sent Ukraine to go and pinch Putin. Cold on they come. Now he hold gas. He go off gas. Problem. Instead of people to be humble, they are doing pride. It be like Buhari. You think Buhari will go and look for Putin's trouble? And Putin will come and be bombing my father's investment. It is me and Buhari go they shine it. You have not even done protest to shout for your head of state. I think there's a certain country, is it Hungary or Holland, that refused though. Then say them and Putin no get problem. They must buy in gas so make their people no die. Most Europeans, they don't want to buy gas from Russia. You want to freeze. So I'm schooling in Europe. Even some schools are cutting down on gas and giving blankets. Because it Koli, it's simple. They don't want to buy from this guy. Russia isn't supplying enough due to the guy say no, sorry, well, I go talk, sorry, Ada. They should just say sorry. Waiting there. He has to forgive now. A 55-year-old lady I know in the US came to Nigeria for IVF. They're here. If you ask my doctor, I'm telling you, plenty. And the thing with Nigeria is that you can even get a hospital, and the hospital will give you, like, tell you of a hotel where you will stay, provide food, you come with somebody, you're just calm. Because they need to do IVF with pressure for head. Though. You must calm your mind. You must stay relaxed. You need to do IVF for a place where then they shoot gun. May you know they're under tension. Calm down. Heaters will not be turned on in some buildings, and modification of semester calendar so that some courses will go from home. Winter shouldn't be harsh. It's Russia-Ukraine war. Now, sorry, now they caused that war. If they talk sorry, the guy go forgive. Vicky, consider, say seriously plan before a jackpot will go and not doing well. Yeah, and it's the fear. No, see, the thing with abroad and Vicky, may you not run to say the wealth now overnight. A white man will not run into Nigeria without planning, thinking wealth is overnight. When you won't find them. Most of the white people that are doing well in this country came with a company. They came with job. They came with something. Do you understand? I believe us is okay. This is the part I didn't get. Yeah, when Houston had freeze, some people died. Yeah, because Ivy. The thing with that code for Houston is that many people, their heaters have not been working for years. And because Houston never gets that kind of snow, nobody bothered to touch heater or touch anything. When the thing came like this, people were dying in their houses. Oh my God, so sad. I beg, these people complaining of heating not working. Which country? Kewe wants to know. Belema? Kewe wants to know. He said, Lisa, you are the topic of the. I'm telling you, not me and Kewe. Oh. She wants to convince me. She said she wants to convince me. But we want to know now. Let's not jackpot and we are not serious. Let me call my sister, guys. Just hold on. Guys, just hold on. Let me call my sister. Sorry. Let's continue. You say here you wear thick socks. Okay. Kevin, don't give us update to thick socks. Say no more. Which other thing? 2.2 million. Okay, now IVF is 2.2. Oh boy, yeah. How we common man afford it? There's problem. It's well, 2 million aside medication. Wait, people where IRCC they answer now. Now international students. IRCC, they are chilling. One of my friends say, IRCC people, they smoke it, though. They'll just come. Today drained me. They'll look at one application. They'll drop it and they'll go. He said there are Nigerian students who are sleeping at bus stops, who didn't plan their finances before leaving. And is what we are saying here. Ada has also said it. Plan now. You go read well for training, if you don't know book. Read or plan. Yes, now I remember when I registered for both. Yes, I plan to do it too. IELTS now is 80K. Sorry, guys, let it not seem like I'm talking backward. I just they go down with the comments here. No more, no verse. It's 80K. Let me rush down. IELTS writing will make you pray to God. I wrote 2 general and 1 academic. You feel you have read enough until you see result now. But Adaku, which one is giving you issue? Writing. I did only 1 IELTS. That IELTS funny. Writing, you have to go and there's this YouTube channel, E2 IELTS or so. E2 IELTS. I think that's the people I used. My writing, it's just the Lord. I was at the Mark Stout, Gong for writing. my speaking of 4 o'clock, I reach there by 8 o'clock because I feel say 4 o'clock means I'm the last person. It means the person is tired. And I thought if I come early and somebody doesn't come, they can call my name. And so I stay from 8 till 4. It remained for me to say, help me, ma. God just helped me in speaking to ban, just the gong ban. The reading and listening, those two no stress me. He said, people in diaspora work hard for every cent they earn, yet people back home think you have it good, that your refusal to send. LW, no mind them, no send. No send. People where they walk inside snow, they shovel snow, is this small thing? Don't mind it. The truth is, some of you that are sending money here, you know, say we get money personally. Some people are just greedy. They have money more than you. They are asking. My sister had a baby in US and could not sleep after delivery, so they took the baby to another room for her to sleep, and she was charged what? She was charged what? Are they for sleep? $484. So leave me. Vicky, no serious. Some of your colleagues there, then they still never buy car. Vicky, you are looking at people and laughing. Then they laugh people who never buy car. Now the car now you are. You know that your course, even when you come as a med lab abroad, you have to continuously do all those training. The car not their road made and dash you. Do you understand? That's the thing. He said, I've told my husband if he wants to go, let him go first and clear the road. And that's another thing. That's another thing with this abroad. Some of my friends that talk, he said, Europe need to still beg put. I'm telling you, are they? May they humble themselves, beg the guy. Some of my friends that are abroad that have issues, one of the things I noticed is, if for good make one person go first. So Vicky, you're in the right track. May Oga go first. Experience clear. If you get house, arrange the place, then you and your pikin go as VIP. It's a method. I support that one. But that's if you can stay, because also we have wife that cannot stay without their husband. So if you can stay. Gang members are here who have space for popcorn. Please, guys, like the life. Today's reality check. For those of us that want to jackpot, because I know a lot of my community people were in this jackpot train. So this is the YouTube video that nobody used to tell you. The reality. Moku they talk reality, because things right now in UK, US are difficult for indigenes. So before you carry your leg and run, every 2 minutes that they see for YouTube, moving to UK, bye-bye Nigeria, jackpot, I will never see you Nigeria again. No bad mouth Nigeria quickly, hold on. Uche, you understand though? I made band 7 during that period. You will just be seeing band 5 and 6 up and down or more. Hey, IELTS mess people up at that. I won't lie to you. You know, even when I was writing it, what would they do? IELTS listening. As you did the listening, you could just hear, shit, man. As you hear shit, man, that person don't fail. Because when you're doing IELTS, make your brain not there another place, especially listening. If you miss one thing, Otilo is gone. Hey. My sister went from Canada to Ghana for IV. Are you serious? I'm telling you, many people are leaving the West, though. They will not talk about this thing. They will never say it. Yes, you must calm down for IVF to work. You must be of a sound mind. May everywhere, anybody will curse you go say, God bless you. Just be calm. No quarrel, no fight. Now they help you. Say, calm the light firewood inside your house. The thing is, Vicky, guess what now killed some people in Houston? Generator smoke. You are laughing at Nigerians because we are making mistake of owning generator inside the house. Do you know that because they are not used to starting their generator, most of them put their generator in their garage and the fumes killed them. Most people think US, UK, and Canada, but Caribbean is also a great option for schools. Yeah, Caribbean. I heard that Philippines, if you school in Philippines, if you do medicine in Philippines, US will take you directly. Philippines, if you do go and study medicine in the Philippines, is direct to US. The exam you're doing in the Philippines is the same. So for those of you that want to check, Village people are playing with your network. Peleo, Fumi, heater is powered by an engine, so it breaks down. Okay. They have to service it, Abi. His corner is right. Oh, fireplace is a good. But many people, they stop having that fireplace type now. With this our modern home, them. Everybody was going electrical. I say it's reading, no. My writing was doing well, but you see reading. Reading. Reading is easier, Adaku. I beg those of you that have IELTS issue, first of all, we could talk, whether we go talk that one small. No, reading is easier. There's tip for reading. She was told up front, but needed to sleep. Hey, yeah. Kai. Insomnia after birth and something else. That's why I don't want to go. Nobody should force me. Let me suffer the suffer in Nigeria. May your husband go first. Small. So they charge my friend skin to. Wait. Ivy say, you say what? They charge who? Wait. They charge your friend skin to skin because they asked her to put the baby on her chest for warmth. And a nurse had to teach her how to do it. So she charged for her own skin. Jesus Christ. I can't. Capitalism. I cannot. Can you give me good IVF doctor? It depends. Where are you? Chinyere answer. Where are you in Nigeria? There are different doctors. Uma is enjoying it. See, and this is reality. Be like say now us more just discuss our problem. What's the warriors for here? That's this kind of live session. Vicky, don't mind some YouTube videos. Vicky, they fear. What are you doing? Go the abroad. You say no. Allow Oga to go. You go still hold on for leg because you are wanting a husband to be with you. You don't want it to go. You don't want follow. It's asking my colleagues earn very well, dear. No lies. They earn up to 1.5 or more, but bills take it. You see, in your own case now, you're going with your husband. Abroad, truthfully, I won't lie to you people. Now, 2-person income. One person need a hammer. So that's why people are having boyfriend. It's not because they are in love. Not only then they love. It's because them and the boyfriend used to share rent. Oh, hello? No, AJ didn't miss anything. I will hear it like them and the boyfriend used to share rent. If you check, this 18-year-old, I'm living with my partner Joshua. I'm living with now because rent where then they share. Which love? They used to share, so it helps them. And now, Vicky, because you're married and you're with your husband, the two of you will tally your income together so that the bills will be a bit cheaper. Sure, you understand? Now, I feel like those of you that is husband and wife that are moving, it's easier for you. It's easier. It's just children. No, if you go add more children, bam, you go no. Now that one you go. Now that one I be the bill. As they walk, you they pay daycare. As you walk, you pay daycare. He said, yes, so Vicky says so lucky. Then tell her, I say Caribbean medical schools don't give direct access in programs. The rate is low. Which one be Caribbean again? I mean Philippines. So Miriam, the one I know of is Philippines. Caribbean, I don't think they even allow. But the Philippines, I heard. Welcome. Hello, those of you joining. Please like the live stream. How will somebody charge skin to skin? It's not like they told her to put breast in the baby's mouth. Is that one not stealing? Yeah. I live in Dallas. When there is ice storm, electricity may fail. People are locked in their houses. No work because the road is dangerous. Some people who depend on oxygen cannot use it and they die. Chinyere. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know they like this type of thing. I see, even Toronto. Where are my Canada people? Recently, I heard that Toronto, they had the power outage. That some people, although that will not be even winter, some people, waiting and say then do them. That some people, they had different things that were happening to them. And they had different, like, what's it called? They could not shower, they could not cook, all those people get induction, all those people get like different things were just tied to that electricity. And when they had power outage, it was crazy. Kewa say, Vicky, hear my voice, mine alone, go first. Kewa is our advocate on this life. Kewa don't they force us. So whether we get money or not get money, we should go. Kewa, please bring out money. They are telling us that this thing is costing money. I want those of you abroad to please, you see this life, and let us be honest. Help us. It's not for us to run and say we want to come and we did not plan. If you know that things are expensive, don't lie to us. Tell us here. I beg you. Make we know how they arrange our house. Not be to run there. You say, but you people did not ask me now. I would have told you. We are asking now. How are things truly? I heard that there's accommodation crisis. There's hiking in house rent. I beg, bills are expensive and will take 70% of your salary. Ha! Ewe, adeo. See, and Vicky don't they fear more. You know, here we pay house rent per year. Go there na per month. But the truth is, you cannot grow certain type of growth in certain career level here. That's just the truth. Warren Buffett said, the only reason I'm Warren Buffett is because I'm Warren Buffett in America. That if I was Warren Buffett in a third world country, I would not be this Warren Buffett. The only reason he was able to build compound wealth was because it was in America. There are certain systems that are built to, you get as they follow. If you feel maneuver for that system, it will help you. It's not that you cannot be rich here. It's just that to be rich here, you have to ride on monopoly and you have to ride on the tears of others. Because you need to, we are suffering. So the suffering of others, your ability to make them spend even in the suffering will make you rich. I know that it looks like you're solving their problem, but most times people cheat the poor people for some reason. Let's not even go into economics now. My insurance is going back and forth with me for Rogam shots that cost 2,758, something that is 50K. I bet waiting be Rogam shots. Lala. He said, yeah, so you need two to survive in US. So 2-person income, 2 persons. I and my husband don't want babysitters. I'm too scared. I bet maybe 1 person day house, 1 person work from home. I bet go. People should explain Rogam shots now, Vicky. Waiting be Rogam shot. Before someone uses my children for bars, I beg, don't. Yes, so that's the fear. How are things truly? Oh, now see, would they beg? How are things? You people should tell us. Let's not lie. I see they never still return to Nigeria, and then they cost the abroad for us. Let's go. I bet see Houston. Can I say you people have not come back, and you people are telling us that abroad is not good, that she must come. Okay, oh, no wahala. Guys, please, how many likes do we have on this live? We just the gist, and I need to even encourage people to like. I think we are like 100 people or thereabouts. How many likes? Please, let's get the likes to 100. See, now we are like 130 something. Wait, thank you guys so much. We are just discussing, if you're new to this live stream, we are trying to get to the root of it. A lot of things are happening in Nigeria. Japa is now the new option, but we want to know, is it safe? What is the situation on ground now? How much are we looking at? Val Duru said average family needs $200,000. Jesus. Val, I beg, how average is this average? Because it be like say average different for everybody. $200,000 is quite high. Average family of how many people? So I see you're doing well with your business here, I'm telling you. But if you have a better offer, you can go, Sha. That's the thing, Vicky. It's looking like I'm doing well because I'm here. I will not lie to you. It's looking like I'm doing well because I'm here. I don't really think I'm doing like even I would even be doing better if I was in Lagos. Do you understand? I'm in Port Harcourt and I'm charging like 50% less than what I'm supposed to be charging in Lagos. Do you get? But even at that, the kind of job, I don't know. I'm not ungrateful. I'm doing okay. But there's still so much to be accomplished. That's for me. I don't want to. Now when my brain still dey hot, if there are things, like that's why I'm doing this, my tech things. Now that my brain is still hot, not the time that the brain want to congeal, I will not say I want to be serious. You can certainly make it abroad and live a comfortable life, but you need to be very patient. Ade is advising, listen, you need to be patient, Vicky. Nobody say you go there and not on the look who don't buy motor. Hold on first. Ade said you need to be patient. Unless you want to sell your car in Nigeria and quickly buy, no wahala. It depends on the Caribbean island. You have to be cautious. Okay, BA said things truly are manageable. Having a plan is the key. Only once you're here, focusing on your plan and not looking at others. Very important. Another thing, when people go there, competition. Imagine you did Jakpa, you reach there, you go they do competition. Are you crazy? It's like you don't used to follow this channel. Competition of what? What do you mean you cannot work in factory if factory is what to pay your bill? What do you mean? You do that work. Why are you competing? Who are you competing with? Us. You just say we care. You don't even need to tell us you're working in factory. Any day you open phone, say they do YouTube. Now YouTube. Climb. Keep your eye on the price, but understand the process. Inside that factory, be lively. Gist with people. When you see that opening come, you move to that opening. Inside that place, you're happy. Inside the Walmarts, you're very lively. People will like you, you know. They tell you of the next opportunity. They build yourself, I beg. You say Rogam injection is given if a woman is O negative and she married an O negative man and she has a miscarriage or abortion before in the past. Okay, to prevent that negative, O negative and O positive. Oh, now then they call how many $1,000? Jesus. Blood group. Yeah, that blood. Is it that Rhesus negative things? Is it the Rhesus people? I'm in Texas, but coming to Nigeria for IVF. Okay. Dr. Emeka, check Olive Branch in Lagos. The guy's name is Dr. Emeka. Olive Branch Clinic. I think it's on Lekki Phase 1. Dr. Emeka. Just if you can pay a visit, go and do the meeting with him. Just let him advise you. And then if you're a candidate and you're fit and you're ready, maybe that's Lekki Phase 1. There are hotels there now. Just book hotel. Your IVF should be taking you 1 month, Abi, depending. It can take maybe 1 month or two. The actual process should be just 1 month. When you get your positive results, you can still decide to even stay here till you cross into your first trimester. Let the doctor watch you well before you go back to US. For me, I would prefer that you do it that way. But Dr. Emeka is the one I would advise you to check. If you call me, I'll give you more info. I live in Frisco, Texas. Okay. B is very correct. Thanks for your honesty. Living abroad is not beans. Black Beautiful is advising. The system works here, but you have to pay for the services you're enjoying. I live in Plano, Texas. My monthly rent is some people's 2 years rent. That is the fear calculation. You see this conversion, 9 go kill us. Conversion, 9 go make us not to go. Kewe, come and help us from conversion. When we start to convert, we'll not go. He said the expectation is too high to come back. People expect you to make it abroad by all means. Those of us who work hard cannot afford Banana Island or Lekki. Truthfully, even us here, how many of us are living in Banana Island? So why will you think that somebody that just went abroad day before yesterday will be living in Banana Island? It's not even, I don't know. It's not something that is logical. Okay, Rogam is for Rhesus negative, Abi. Kewe, I have come back home. Life quality is better in Nigeria. See now. Kewe, Val has come back. If a woman is carrying the negative Rhesus factor for any blood group, and this thing, you people know, Vicky, and I know say many women don't know this Rhesus thing. He said, I'm owing $1,600 from emergency room visits. Mind you, this is after insurance. Ngozi, are you serious? What thing happened? Is it that they don't know that it's emergency? Wait, oh. Did they not know that it's emergency? She said emergency room visit. Emergency, they charge you this amount. Skyty said, Asibiko, experience is the best teacher because last, everything has the advantage and disadvantage. Skyty said, AKA, you should go abroad and learn it for yourself. Breakdown, cost of housing is $3,500 a month. Healthcare cost $3,500. Valduru, where you they live? No cost. I beg, abroad people. If they like say Val, they live inside mansion. Rogam is given to the mother that is Rhesus negative, who is married to a positive man that has a positive first baby. Okay, man. So please, are you sure we should not do more awareness for ladies that are negative now, so that even when they are dating positive people, they know of this injection? Abi, where Vicky them? People should explain. No, let's know. Ikyo, what do you think? Nigeria is more than kidnapping and rob. It's not even the kidnapping. It's a black women getting killed, randomly disappearing in US. Yes, US, Nobia. Why does Lagos have some of the most expensive hotels in the world? Lagos? Eh? Expensive hotel? Is it expensive like that? Do Nigeria IVF specialists do egg freezing? Yes, I think Dr. Emeka started egg freezing. You can ask him. Dr. Emeka Olive Branch. Olive Branch, yeah. Yeah. Daycare is expensive. I pay $1,200 a month. Cool, mama. Vicky, come here. $1,200. How much, Micah, they earn put for the house? That is, if I pay $1,200, I will open YouTube channel for Micah. Let us now know what is going on. Because, hey, cool, mama, are you serious? Doing well and losing it in one day doesn't make sense to me. Nigeria is not safe at all. My brother was kidnapped next week. The shock of my life. Oh, Esther, so sorry. That's the thing. See, Nigeria, your wealth is not safe. Nothing is certain. You see all those Banana Island, Ikoyi? Is it not which day that boys enter road and were using axe to break people's car screen? People think River State is not safe. Nobody has done traffic robbery. You know it's in traffic robbery, B. We'll go stay for this state. Please let me tell my husband to buy Coke. I'm thirsty. Let me tell my husband. We'll go stay. The cost of living depends on the state. Okay, Frida is saying it depends on the state. So many ladies don't know about the Rogan thing until they marry because they don't know. There's not much awareness. It's true. I hear it once in a while, resource. But I don't see people talking about it so often. Even this genotype that we are shouting since, many people see they do ASAS. Please do. I even talked about it on my channel. That injection, Sha. Oh boy. If I will talk about it now, Vicky will go come do collaboration. Vicky, just be ready. If you want to do all this our Rogam discussion, be ready because I will invite you so that we'll discuss it. I really don't have much information about Rogam anything. Somebody said, Ngozi, you're owing to. Mine is 1,332 together with that Rogam bill, just because I stepped into hospital, even with insurance. What's in me this? Kewe, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Mochik said 1,002 for monthly daycare is even cheap. Rapture. Hi, Lawrence World. Welcome. 3,500 is for family home. I did here. 1,002 for daycare. Nah, this is high, you. I beg. This daycare. Now what age? My son is 5. Sure, you no go need daycare. Ikea said usually when you go to the hospital and they discover your blood group, the doctor should talk to you about the injection, about taking the injection immediately after giving birth. Oh, I never knew about that shot. Oh, Val too. Just waiting for open enrollment to switch to KZ. I put learning because I'm learning. For Maryland here, you pay up to $400 per week. Cheaper to find a living nanny till your child is old enough. Okay, well, I need Coke because this figure, it be like say my head don't dey tight. I know they understand English again. I put hearing the mass. Somebody said we need $200,000 per year to survive. No, it's not massing. No, it's not massing. I want see $200,000. I see $200,000. I go jackpot. So some states are more expensive than others. Canada is much better. I lived there for 14 years. Now I'm in US. I would recommend Canada. See, Frida has recommended our Canada. We move. Oh yeah, we're in Canada, Frida. But tell us, we need, see, you see this our Japan want to be strategic. They tell us the exact place where we go. More then they pray, scatter prayer. More they tell God directly. I'm going to say owing another 800 for testing done in May. Insurance refuses to pay. This is my frustration with insurance. Why would they pick and choose what to pay for? Then waiting be the insurance. They refuse to pay the 800. Then what is the insurance for? Lauren, not be small, me and Coke. Rhesus factor, the first child is usually fine. It's the next one that is at risk. Please, Vicky, this next child risk, is it risk of miscarriage or risk of deformation or anything? Like what kind of risk? Childcare depends on the income. There are still programs that help with cost of childcare. Kemi, thank you. Please give me income. So that, okay, so if you're not earning so much, they will not collect so much, Abi. Because it be like say Val na big woman. Val is giving me big woman vibes. Oh my God. They say, yes, but when you have good salary, you pay the full price. How's everybody doing? Lola, welcome. Rhesus factor is a big deal. But most women don't know. If you're rhesus negative, try not to get pregnant for who will not marry you. So you avoid abortion. Bro. Wait, oh. No. It's like this thing is more serious than I thought. Oh, daycare is birth to 5. And Michael just reached 5. So he's not daycare. Hallelujah. I beg, how much after daycare ma they count? I need to be serious in this my calculation. That's why women should avoid abortion at early age, especially if you're O, A, or B negative. Daycare is not that expensive in Sweden. Oh yeah, Kewe, they say Sweden is cheap. Most states now have free pre-K, but it's income-based. Public school is free from 5 to 17. Hi, MyTube. Yes, so today we are asking this our abroad people to tell us OHA. We don't want advice. Every time we go on Instagram, somebody is giving short advice. We don't want short advice. Somebody should give us full advice. What is happening? How is the state of accommodation? How is the state of Jakpa? How is money? You know, what are you spending? What is this healthcare? Why are people abroad coming to Nigeria for healthcare and nobody's saying anything? I see you still this partner splitting bills you mentioned. I don't talk. I'm telling you, blah. Hey, it's very important. It's very important. That's the reason why they have. You think it's love? Not only they get love. Oh, it's to split bill. He says Sweden, like racism and language barrier. Wait, are you serious? Risk of miscarriage. Okay. Your state is expensive. Val, I beg, which state is that? Who could know the state to avoid? Be like your state is costly. Are you in New York? Be like saying New York. I've been where cost again? California. When I lost my first baby, when I took in the next, I started the job. Oh, you have the resource team, Kewe. Okay, that's why you know it. You didn't know. Pele, my dear. Cost of living differs on the state. Okay. Rogaine is for hair growth. As is risk of miscarriage. Okay, if you're O negative and you get pregnant and abort it, your system will be sensitized. So when you get pregnant the next time, if the man is opposite, there's a problem. Wow. Hey. Please, if you have a daughter, we could begin to check blood group. How early should people be taking this Rogam? You see how Gist enter Rogam? Because somebody just said abroad they were charging her Rogam for $3,000, whereas it's 50K in Nigeria. And then we now started asking questions. So this Rogam is even helping me. Hi, Mary. Welcome. Yeah, that's not true. Sweden, they speak English. Me, I like Sweden. Oh. There's racism there. Please, there should not be racism. Their second language is English. It's one of the best. They don't discriminate. I like Sweden. Oh. It's where Zlatan is from. PewDiePie. IKEA is in Sweden. I've been IKEA. What's on the column? So for me, those of you that wrote, let's help. Those of you that wrote IELTS, if you have problem with IELTS, let me see the people that have problem with IELTS. If you have problem with, I think it was Adako. I don't know, but I think Adako has gone to sleep. Children have what they call, what's this thing? Midterm break in some schools. My son's school, there's no midterm break yet. Yeah, so you are the owners of IKEA. I'm telling you. IKEA, PewDiePie. I like Sweden. Scandinavian home decor. You know those interior decoration. Vicky, you say Vicky, they like interior decor. You know those decoration that is minimalistic and nice. Swedish homes. When I was doing interior design, there's something we call Scandinavian decor. Those Swedish decoration. Their chairs, simple. They need to do gra for chair. Simple, and it's always nice. So yeah, if you want to check Scandinavian decor, Nordic decor too. Yeah. No midterm yet. I think it's tomorrow that they'll do midterm because they told me it's open day. I've been open waiting tomorrow. That's why I'm even here till now. He said, yeah, Lauren, my brother is there. He didn't get a job. Isabi, yeah, very simple home decor. There's IKEA in Ghana now. IKEA left Nigeria because Nigeria said they are not allowing importation of wood or something. No, say we're stubborn. We're stubborn for this place where we. But IKEA should have come to Nigeria, maybe Abuja, because Lagos is too tight. They should just go to Abuja, get a very big land. It would be nice. There's this place, this store that opened in Port Harcourt that have one small IKEA section. Very small, and this thing, I went there with Uchin Weze. It's not even plenty. Very annoying shop. Yeah, but okay, he's relocating to Canada. Who is relocating? Okay, he went to Sweden. Couldn't get a job because of the language after his MSc. Are you serious? You should have gone to Norway. For MSc, it's Norway I was thinking when I was in school. It's Norway. I can live there. They should just collect rent. IKEA is really nice. Please, and for those of you that are there, another thing for, man, let me even advise, because of the stories I'm hearing, children own and husband own is very important. It's very important. Children and husband, especially those of you that want to relocate, you can't be having plan like a single girl if you have children and you have husband. Why? Because the way you relocate as a single person is different from when you have, if you know that your husband doesn't even want to go. My dear, don't force a man to relocate. That let me even just come as the voice of God to you. Because if you can go first with your children, or I don't know how you want to manage it, IKEA de Hypercity, that's one line of IKEA, Chef Oge. That's not even IKEA. I entered there. I have the vlog now. I don't know why I've not edited it. I'll probably edit it. Don't mind. I'll edit it. Oh, Esther said they are changing. No more free education because of the people that are rushing there. Can you imagine? You see them now. There was free education in Norway. Norway is changing now. I'm planning on relocating to Canada because too much cold. Hey, cold in Sweden versus cold in Canada now, mates. I know that people are not Polish, but cold in Canada is serious. You have to go for language courses before doing professional course. That's Chafoge, that IKEA, made them no call IKEA again. That place is useless. They just put one board. I was so excited. That was what took me to the place. I was so excited. That Hypercity is so underwhelming. It's so, and anytime I see them arranging the outside, it's like I should slap them. How can we go from next cash and carry to that emptiness there? Even Market Square is properly stocked up. They should have even started with bakery than for bakery to be at the end of this thing. I don't know. Whoever arranged that store does not have sense. The arrangement, how will I be seeing fridge, the side of fridge as I enter? The entrance is the exit. I don't get it. Like, I beg. That place had no correct. Happily said no go. So during January, February, we used to get minus 55 in Winnipeg. Minus what, Mary? Wait, Kewe. Kewe has suffered in my hand today. Minus 55 naira. I mean minus 55 what? Degrees. Can you imagine? ShopRite. That ShopRite that is looking malnourished. ShopRite that is looking like as if there's no funds. I beg. I even saw the video. I was like, this thing is not even welcoming. I'd rather go inside next cash and carry and be walking around than to enter all those places. I don't know whether they don't even, I don't know. I beg, they're not serious. They're not serious. I did video with Uche when I went to Uche. As I enter inside, come out, I don't know where to start for the video. I will still put it up. Don't mind me, I don't have bad mouth, but I will still put what kind of place is the Hyper City. I reach the end and I say, is this the end? Is the end. I'll not turn back. We'll not start going again. Then now, dispenser. Maybe 6 dispenser just line up. Like, what's in this? I beg. The IKEA place is only more things. Maybe something like, I don't even want to get angry because I will video it now. I will show you people. Just from year to year, now the IKEA don't end. They did not go to the real IKEA to see how the place is. And the place this Hyper City is very strategical. Instead of them to raise the roof, make the thing they like as a high, as next cash and carry high. And so it's short. Okay. I beg. Even in this recession, we should not be having shopping mall. We should be having library. Make people they read book. If you not say no one open better thing, don't be opening supermarket, please. Don't have what to do. They say, me, I'm planning to run from cold. There's cold though. minus 55 degrees. I beg again, where? Come and go and buy all the things we need, though, because this minus 55, you want us to enter. At least, we could get the kit up. Then for those of you that are going, if you know how to plan money, husband, go first. She Vicky Deye, she even said a good thing. If her husband wants to go, if he goes first and scouts the land, she say, oh boy, this place makes sense. You know, because he is going first, he can stay in a smaller apartment, manage himself one way or the other. You understand? It go make sense. In that small apartment, he'll still be managing, you know, saving up, calling his wife, telling her that, okay, I've seen opening, like this, like this. Do you understand? So that now when Vicky will come in, the place don't, like, it's not that the two of you entered the Canada. On a two, they lost. On a two, no Sabi Road. On a two, just they confuse. At least one by one. May one person go. Just look, say, oh boy. Joseph, you be like, say, this place go where? Or Pharaoh, you be like, say, John. One person should go and like, what did they call him? John the Baptist, prepare the way to just test. Why I'm saying this is that one of my friends was gisting me of a couple that their marriage have scattered. It have scattered. What happened? You married His Excellency, Chief Barrister, African tallest man. Is this one? Is this one? Now the kind of husband you marry, you carry him, make it close the business, run, follow you, go Canada. That's your husband that is used to African tallest man, all those greeting, cannot sell in Walmart. He's not a wicked person. It's just ego. They need to do him. He no go do him. He cannot sell in Walmart. He cannot do basic job. He no go fit do. And now you're getting angry because you're working and he's sitting at home. And even though he's sitting at home, he doesn't want to watch the children. He doesn't want to watch this one. He doesn't want to watch this one. Okay. Now you have done all these things. Why are you angry at him? Your husband did not change now. It's the same husband you carried from here. You went there. You want the African tallest man to wash plates, madam. Naso? Now do. Somebody that had 6 boys in his shop, close shop to follow you in Kechi to go abroad. Now you want him to go and be doing boy for your children. You know, say then they call on your children. They not be their children, not be them born them. He will not beat the children. He will not take them. He will lie down and be pressing phone. You're angry. Now, so marriage scatter. Or wife they shout for husband. Husband says, is it because you're working? Get out, get out. Small matter. Marriage scatter. She said, I'm not doing. Come back. In saying him go back. She say she need to go back. Marriage don't scatter. Abroad. That's why it's good when one go first, manage. Go first. Say I'm just seeing comments, just they drop, they run. Hey, wait. Sorry, guys. Let me go back. Exactly, the place is not good enough. I stay back. Unofficial. Exactly. May go look. Oh. If the place not that good, this say my wife. I bet they there make her work small, make the level mature. Do you know why most IKEA decor are mostly wood? It's because it's full of trees. Yeah, wood, and the wood. They even try to make sustainable. Sorry, you. My husband was calling. Let me call him with this one. I better check is it the gate? To make sustainable decoration that's affordable. It's not there. My dad went from big man working to working in Walmart. My mom saw the way one manager spoke to him and told him to go back to Nigeria. I'm telling you, it can be depressing. It can be depressing, especially for their ego and their. I know they talk with him. My husband no go work for. He no go agree. I knows who I married. He will not agree. So disabuse your mindset from that thing because it won't work. Do you understand? It won't work. So there's no point. For me, there's no point. So moving with family is a very bad idea. Oh, yeah. I beg, tell them, make them remember, say, now only correct husband, then they trust to go first. Prepare the way to avoid matters that touch. Oh, if not me, I'll suggest we make plans first and move together. More chicks say trust no man. But don't laugh. Oh, hey, wait, are you serious? Say my husband that had boys that work for him because boy for him, abroad, like I'm telling you, two fighting abroad. Oh, my dear, abroad life will humble you. Abroad life, remove your mind. Say if you are proud, please stay here. Me I be Ogwaja. Me I know the husband I marry. You know who you marry finish. They plan. Me I they plan my Canada. Say okay, I go to work for McDonald's. More they use start. My husband fee they start with Walmart. More they apply. It's a lie, yo. Lies people tell. Never. Better calculate minus that calculation. Calculate in a person way get it will not. I will not even allow it because I rather not have a husband that will follow me abroad and now be having depression because me I won't go abroad. Do you understand? Most people are plucking their husbands. The husband no talk. He said no. You permissive will. You say if you say no, I will not give you Spider-Man style. If you say no, I will not give you snake in the monkey shadow. In can talk yes by force because of snake in the monkey shadow. Now you have forced somebody to leave his business and leave everything and follow you. What do you want? What do you want? So I've been coaching. So gradually disabusing. I've been coaching my husband's mind before he comes here, telling him viably just. Say hunger go flog the pride. I'm telling you, is Esther, it's better for their pride that they're in Nigeria. Sure, you understand? Even though that $1,000 they won't send you, no go pay everything. But the fact say then change 700 and something thousand naira, send you $1,000. It they help the pride. Then for them to day there with you, no fee bring money. Wisdom. When you day, just they look, They they look old. I'm just saying it. Sometimes it's better for you. It doesn't mean your husband is a wicked man. No. It only means that in this your plan, not be everybody they can't do scatter plan. Maybe he has used 20 years to build his company. You say make it close them, go start all over. How? It's not that he should come small and be checking if he can buy a business. Truthfully, if my husband need to go move fully abroad, not to buy business, like buy a company kind of level of thinking, that be the only thing we go there in head. Because he has his company in Nigeria. You know, go leave him unless you want sell the company for Nigeria to buy company abroad. But say you go work for person. Not be everybody husband go agree. It's just the way they are. African tallest man. All those names so they call. Now them. How you go do? I manage. Not for you to go there and not be giving the guy headache as if you don't know who you marry. Let me the stressor. You should go and be working for Walmart. How? My husband said go look funny. What did they do there? Do you get? It will look funny to me. Hold on, no. This is what call it. My husband is a forward thinker. I don't want. Okay, hi guys. Sorry, I had to pick call. I made my husband buy the Coke and the suya for me. Monanovers. He's a forward thinker. Yeah, I don't want anyone bringing him down. Oh my God. He said, how much money were they earning with their pride in Nigeria? It depends. Oh, it depends. Some people are earning serious money. The problem with that serious money is that when they're here, they don't want to come here and go back here. They just want to keep going up. Do you understand? It's not that they don't know that there's a projection in career, basically, that they will still go up. But now that coming down, they had for them. Especially, I'm not talking of people that are workers. I'm talking of people that are the owners of the companies. Because what is the skill? At the time, my husband, I say, even if I want to show a job application for you, which skill? Even me, I'm not going to go abroad and say I want to find work. Like, what is my skill? Wedding planner, entrepreneur, project manager. Like, what exactly is my skill? Because I'm a business owner. I tend to do a lot of things. So I'm not exactly refined to do one skill. Do you understand? So we are not, how will I say? We are not employee material, so to speak. Kemi, the way some managers talk to people in their abroad, how will anyway take it? It's not easy. But how much they make with their pride? Is it better to have you can understand though. The truth is they're understanding, no. But the reality of the fact is some of you are better off allowing your one to go first. They know this forceful understanding, now they cause problem because they can have understanding partner that even that job in gets, if they talk to them anyhow, if he go resign, Conde house, and you're angry, he's understanding. He can be washing clothes, he can be bathing your children, he can be doing everything. Sorry, bathing you people's children. But the truth is, at the end of the day, if it comes to pressure of bill, and only one person they pay the bill, especially woman, especially abroad, it will strain your marriage. It will strain. No lie. My sister, my pale do go first and see back in the 90s. A decade later, Male land till today, they've never recovered from that distance. That's why I'm team move together. Oh, but for one to go first, then the second one to go after 10 years. Nah, 10 years long now. 10 years is long. Oh. I feel like even marriage, funny enough, my parents were together, they still they quarrel. So that one is not. In fact, I'm sure that if they had distance, maybe distance for help their marriage. Sometimes to stay, some marriages are even stronger because one go first. You know, say see finish come out, so the love come strong. When they visit your family, love strong. That's why some people ask people that their husband work offshore. Some of them it be like say the love they knew because they know the two they see the husband because no see sometimes it's too much. Oga Yusuf travel. See, married people will not tell you this truth though. So people should go and watch Pastor Lumide. Yes, that's the video I shared. That's the video I shared. Pastor Lumide. But you can leave a good job. It depends if you get a better job. People are living good jobs now. Not be bank managers they come out. Get a better offer abroad. You can go. Folks relocating should live below their means. Lola, God will bless Lola. Live below your means. You want to go there and buy new car. You want to go there and buy house immediately. Calm down. Calm down, Biko. Most of the japa is for the sake of the children with the way Nigeria is going. And you see, and that's the problem with going for the sake of the children. Tomorrow at the japa, yes, my son is one, but he cannot be all. My son is not all. Myself, I follow for the reason now. Do you understand? I'm the reason I go for myself, only picking. My entire life is my child. Because the truth is, that's why most Nigerians that are born abroad, it almost seems like you're living your life to compensate for your parents and the sacrifices they made to bring you abroad. I don't want that for my son. He should live his life. Oh, you see this me, his mother, I go enjoy life. I will know. If I go abroad, it's because Asi too is convinced that she should go for her own career and her own life. Yes, my son, as a byproduct, is also a reason. But me too, make I not go there say the only reason why I dey and my pikin. That pressure is too much for that child. He will not be able to. Uche say I'm team, we move together. Yes, now Uche will like man. Uche, are you telling on that person? You that every small time you're like this, you're teaching bad things. But so you might watch some of Uche's video. Then she'll be teaching style. Uche, no. Some people here will tell them, you must go with your husband. Go. Some other people can manage. Some people like Uche cannot even tell me that she wants to go. I will tell her to go with him. Maybe she not go cry for us. But Lola people advise to use their credit card. Use it to build credit. Oh, but that credit card, then I want thing where person go need school to learn because I not like to borrow money. I no fit. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'll do well as project manager. Sometimes the man will come here and forget the wife and move to another chick. Chinyere has given us a point. And now they see something. Also women too. Women come and forget husband. The only promise is you are stuck to one work or business. But in Nigeria, you can explore business idea. I think most of the people doing Jackpot, we should also look at a way of building business. That's the way the Indians are growing. Please look at a way of building businesses. We should not only be workers. Open African shop. Open a beauty shop for your wife. You earn more money than 9 to 5. Oh. That house where you go build, make the basement be saloon. They braid hair. This braiding, go learn them for YouTube. Buy plenty wig to be selling. Do business. Half of the store carry do African food. You know, I feel like couples should also think of that. You know, if there's a way you can manage it. Or if you even have a 2-floor building, first floor you carry do daycare. Make on a manage her and I won't sleep for the up floor. Basement na saloon. That's a multi-level business. I beg those abroad, is he going to be approved? Another thing to ask. No. The two partners should foot the bills because paying bills here is not easy. Yeah, paying bills is not easy at all. Pastor illustrated everything. Exactly. And with you, move with husband and child. Definitely. Please, you see this thing, different people get their different method. You see, like Vicky, when no gree go. Another person go gree go. Another person, do you understand? So everybody, please, it's not, you understand? It's not one shoe fits all. I know many people. These are not people that they used to say their matter outside. that wife went, children there with husband. Years later, children will visit, wife will. Right now, all of them are back together. They have built their. See, people are doing different things to make their marriage work, and they work. Some people, the two go there. Now the two go away scatter. All the story where they have scatter. Now the two of them, as they reach there, begin knock head. As they reach there, they say the wife has grown horns. They reach there, they say husband is looking at girl in his office. Just marry who gets sense. All this question and answer no go plenty. Because we moved to Canada with a working visa. Oh, okay. That's the thing is abroad to do too much. Yeah, the work. The pastor tried talking to people. I always watch him. The man gets, yeah, the pastor is very, like when I watched his video, he did very well. I shared the video now because it was a balanced information. You know, it's about this video I'm doing. I'm not trying to discourage people. No. This video I'm mainly projecting for people to please do research. No could no run, go where we no know. Do research. But what about school programs that are non-aligned with our religious beliefs? You know, like the alphabet peeps that are flooding. I go carry my picking come back. Like you can't even try that thing. No, you can't try it. The moment those things come, my tube. The moment those things come near my child, I'll tell him from day one. I don't want to see, hear, sniff, or smell you around any of these alphabets matter. If it's too much, I carry my picking come back Nigeria. That will not even there for story. One be alphabet for you and your own family. I don't have anything against you, but no carry near my picking. I no get strength. So Uche, I should leave Uche. Uche, now my girl now. He said yes, Easter. It's quite okay. You start small, pay off. Oh, okay, for the credit card, that credit card, I know sabi the thinking. I used to hear cost of living in US depend on the state. Thank you, Asi. I'm working on opening African store after my yes, Lauren, African store is better. Open African store. They inside the African store, you know, African store they diverse. If you get corner away, you go get better wigs and weave-on. Weave-on is very easy to import because it's not heavy. They should press it and press it and press it and press it. The container will not be heavy. Get plenty weaves. Learn how to do braided wig. Learn how to do braid on people's head. You will start making money. Cool money. And this is best for those of you that have kids so that you don't need to walk out of your home. You can be in the house, still be a wife, a mom, and still be earning money. Finally, this relocate, you know, get formula. Just do what works. Yes, you know your husband or wife. My colleague got a job in the UK. Her husband is also a med lab. Oh, see money. Followed. My lecturer, the person that taught me software, guys, he moved to UK now. My own lecturer don't move. Before he moved, I told him, bro, do you have girlfriend? He said, yes. I said, marry her. That was the advice I gave him. He said, oh, his mother said he should finish his master's before he marry. I said, you see this UK you're going to suffer if you don't marry this girl. Marry her. Make wife follow you come. $50, $100, $20. You're a student. Now that you're sure that this is the woman you will marry, why not start building your home? At least give yourself that 1 year or 2 years of your education for the two of you to live in that small room and build, start to save better money. So that when children come, you people are well grounded. Don't wait till when you finish now, children come. Before you know, maybe the UK where you go meet another person. Or, you know, there's just a way this thing is. Yes, to look after the baby while she works. Listen, growing up in the US, I know that Nigerians underestimate themselves all the time. It's so unfortunate. And Nigerians are the standard. And we are the standard for a lot of people. A lot of people. Right now, we are the highest paid immigrant group. Before China, before India, before people that are 1 billion, Nigerians are the highest paid. Because the truth is, if you be racism near us, I've been a racist, we go just chest and continue. You will not be racist to a Nigerian, and a real Nigerian that knows where they are going will not be videoing you. We will not get time for that nonsense. We'll keep it moving. Black Americans go to do video. We will go no say, okay, you be our enemy. No one. We'll keep it moving. See, Uche. Uche, you say you love what? Long distance where? Ha! No do, me I not trust you. Go come house now, begin they cry with Uche. Say, Oga, where did Oga? Although you did long distance dating, Abi. You manage. No, she try. She do long distance dating small. That time, Abi. Say some couples is there. Okay, Sweden is the best for the cold. My hobby na Brits, so I will go and join him with the boys soon. Yay! Okay, be going pack food though. Okay, pack our food. May you know for go there they find Gary. Some couples is their neighbors that spoil them in that abroad. They will put bad info on people. Just don't listen to everyone giving you advice as a new immigrant. On the year scope update oh, when you go, be mindful of your neighbors. Deborah, I'm looking into Switzerland. See, and flesh and blood not reveal this thing to you. I've told my husband several times, I'm going to retire in Switzerland. Even if I go US or Canada today, Switzerland is where I want to retire. You see those houses that are facing mountain and waterfall, and there I want to retire. And I thank you. Just dey there where I go dey rest. As long as I have internet connection and I dey chill. Maybe before Switzerland, Dubai had no correct, but I really want to live in Dubai. I like the city, maybe for 1 year or 2 years, but as an expatriate, and you go sweet when they go there as a Canadian citizen or as a US citizen, because those people are very paper conscious. The way they will pay you as a US citizen is higher than how they will pay you as a Nigerian. So all this relocation are mass. Long distance, like 2 months apart. I started my marriage that way. I got used to it. After some time, my husband's job brought him back to the city. I didn't find it funny. Oh yeah, 2 months they work. Oh, it is sweet. Ha! Those off and on. Ha! That's why all those people that their husband walk offshore, it be like say they love welcoming my husband. It's even Nello. Nello between welcoming my husband. You know, it is sweet. Because even in marriage, distance is important. You self dress small. Which day I was telling my husband, I said, I need another room. This one room need they do us. I will need my own room because I'm a ninth person. I will be awake like this till 3 a.m. My husband sleeps early. And the funny thing with his own, if I open door, he will wake. If I tiptoe, he will wake. So what I want to do? I need my own room. So my sister, alphabet community is infused in the society. We need to teach you. We need to teach you. The alphabet people self now small. Now the ones where they change, now be my problem. 150. Yeah, Canada is very, very cold. Even take cash for tax free. Oh, braiders charge 150 for this my type of braid, Abi. You just say I not go learn braiding. I'm just not patient though. I need to learn braiding. Switzerland is okay. My husband lived there before. I like Switzerland though. It's very fine. Oh, whose birthday? Yay! Happy birthday, Esther. My team said I should come to Switzerland. Guys, people should tell Esther happy birthday. Oh. Esther, happy birthday to you. You can learn sewing. Sewing is lucrative. I learned sewing. Oh. The reason I didn't do sewing is because I don't like it came with me. I don't like clients and their many wahala. That's why I did so. I learned sewing with my friend Frida. She took it up and moved on with it. Me, I didn't like it. I just stopped. If I go back and learn sewing, it will maybe be for ready to wear outfits. I'll do more ready to wear outfits. But I don't know if I want to do sewing as a. I know the background, I know the sewing. If I want to invest in sewing, I want to invest in it by using those big sewing shops. You know, those people that sew mass production. I give them my design. I give them my cutout and everything, how they will do it. Those kind of people, I design and they sew. I do quality control, that type of thing. I would prefer that investment instead of me to be behind the machine sewing every single day. I don't think so. As this hobby, don't hear your wife. You need that. Doesn't watch like that. Which day that he watched, I saw it. I was like, Yeah, I've told him now. He said it's not even on my own room. I need my own house. So we'll do twin duplex. My house go there, your house go there. Oh my God. He said, yeah, so people should tell Esther happy birthday. See now. Obi, see when you're coming. Is this how we work? When we are closing, when we are sharing grace, see when Obi is coming. You didn't get notification. That's what YouTube they do sometimes. So It's because that's why I'm begging these people to please like the video. Sometimes it's when you like the video, the notification will go out. Please, people should not be angry and just help me and like the video so that the notification will go out. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Alphabet and pronoun. Now the pronoun nine they tire me. You mean I will write IELTS? I will finish learning IELTS. Then you come and tell me that you want to be known as a they. Now the they people they tire me. They, them, dear. Asi is a good girl. They are nice. What do you they talk? Like it's crazy. What are you even saying? Asi is a good girl. They are nice. How are you going to, after passing IELTS that people are paying how much to pass? After passing IELTS, you want me to now go and say, Esther, today is Esther's birthday. They are 1 year older. Like what? Rest in peace, English language, because at this point, I don't even understand. I get you. I know someone now that her husband doesn't want her to go to Canada. She's a nurse. He wants to move them from Lagos to the east. Are you serious? Welcome. It's hot, eh? It's working. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. You found cold one. Coke is here. Now the day they week me pass. So you know put for fridge for me. No beg me later. Hi guys. I better help me put those other ones for fridge. Thanks. Suya is here. Suya and Coke. Now the day they week me pass. But I think what did we learn from today? I beg. Moku close the. Do you want us to come? And how much are we looking at? Abi? Guys, please like the live stream. God bless you as you do so that people like Obi, I don't know why they didn't give Obi live this thing. Dubai head no correct again. Abi. Our Coke has arrived, though. To God be the glory. Make her for they understand these figures and they see where on they write here. Some people they write. Obi, are you aware that we need $200,000 to survive in US? 200,000. And some people they come. Good morning, guys. If you want to know how to japa with $0, come to my webinar. You dey craze? Oh my God. Please, stop buying courses. When you don't even, some of these informations that are available, they are free here. I want to appreciate all our people that are abroad. That took out time to give us this. MTN, don't try me. I want to take out time to appreciate everybody that is abroad that gave this kind of information. Like, you people are just amazing. You people are amazing. God bless you. Okay? You see people showing up at airports without information, going to Canada. You know, I don't understand. Every time they are selling one course or the other, selling, profiting from people's ignorance. I don't understand. Why are you going for courses to learn how to go abroad? When YouTube, they are giving you this information free, you are now paying money to learn how to go abroad. You see, you learn it. Will you have the money? I don't understand why small money now that you're supposed to manage and keep. Please, you people should know. Going abroad, thank God for all the people that came here to say it. It's expensive. Hold your money. Stop thinking that the money will fall from heaven. Don't go there and frustrate your husband and your wife. I must go with my husband. No wahala, we don't agree. Go with them. No go there, go give a headache. Especially those of us that are married to African tallest man. Don't go there and be stressing him. African tallest man will not work in Walmart. Be patient. He will find a job that is at least commensurate to his qualification. Not go there because a lot of people are breaking up. Let us not be acting as if we don't know that one. Only the other part of, and you people should not tell us not to go. If it's not good, come back. No. You say yes, the info on YouTube is free. Webinar things, they make my heart hot. Don't mind them. Fake webinar. Hi, Marina. Guys, Marina is here. Oh, see when we are closing. You see my Canada gang. Now time difference. Hi, Marina. Ivy, what did you miss? Now, Jackpa content. Today, we want to know if we should go. Lauren, them, they're abroad. We are asking them to tell us the truth. Are you enjoying it? Do you understand? That's the thing. Before we will come and be forming as if, let's know this particular life. I first started with the things that are happening in Nigeria. Our flood, the government, different corruption things. And then I entered the Jackpa part. I say, because a lot of people are seeing it as the next big thing. But we need to be sincere. Now you want to Jackpa. How much is needed? Why are people going abroad and sleeping inside library? There's housing shortage. How much is needed? What am I going to do? How much am I gathering? Do you understand? Now, let's ask the people abroad. What do you think? Marina, is there hike in prices? I know there's inflation. Inflation is everywhere. People are forgetting that inflation in Nigeria is learning for inflation abroad. How much is rent now? Many YouTubers that are abroad, those are the kind of content that some of you can look at. Rent prices, updated apartment tour. Apartment where they go for 900 before, now it's going for 1,004. Let us be knowing before they will be calculating with your old video of 900. Carry bag, they come Canada. It's African time. COVID has made people become a webinar expert. I'm telling you, everybody is doing webinar. Do you know the time I started making progress in life? Whether YouTube, whether life. Let me tell you people a secret. I deleted all the motivational speakers from my Instagram page. All. If I did not delete you, I unfollowed you. I muted you or something. All the motivational speakers, courses, training, webinar people, all I deleted. That's when I started making progress. Your problem is not motivation. Your problem is discipline, determination. Determination and discipline, that's all. Hospital, they collect 484 for teaching mother skin to skin. Esther, it no shock you. Asi, please teach me event management. I go pay. Okay, you know what? Let me even announce. I'm going to be having like a live session. It will be on my other channel for events training. The first masterclass will be free. The reason I'm going to do the first one free is because I know that after that class, many of you will not want to do event planning. I don't want you to stress me. The real ones that now want to, after that class, continue are the ones that I will charge. Do you understand? A lot of people want to do this event training. And I've been posting it sincerely because many things, let me not lie, laziness is one of it. I'm not just motivated to do a couple of things. I've just been focused on some other things. It has been a lot. So I'm going to be announcing it the day I'm going to do it. Those of you that are available, let me know your thoughts in the comments. When do you want me to do that free masterclass? Should it be weekend, Friday or Saturday or Sunday? Which day? Ghanaians are following right behind you. Ghanaians, anywhere you are, please. When will I do the masterclass? Yeah, so Marina is saying it to hike in prices. Are you seeing? People are forgetting you need to plan before you travel, even when you have family member abroad. See, Obi, you people should never add family member abroad inside your plan. Better plan as if you are an orphan. Plan as if you don't get people. So that it will not shock you. Tomorrow you're not quarreling. Abroad people, Marina them, if you drink apple juice from their fridge, they used to buy it back. Marina, is it true? If you drink apple juice from their fridge, they used to buy it back. Because, snow can fall one time and they will not see road to go to shop. So they need everything in the fridge. Yeah, so Uche Cook is here. Boma! Guys, people should tell Boma congratulations. So this is our newest mommy in town. Boma, how is Omugwo? Boma is doing Omugwo in the UK. Those of you that are in the UK, why are people not going to see Boma? Please, ask Boma where she is in the UK. If you can drop by. Everything is necessary this period. Help me to go. You know me, I'm not in the UK. Help me on behalf of the darlings. Help me to go and visit my Boma, I beg. She just gave birth. I don't know how she's managing toddlers. She has two toddlers plus baby. Marina said, gas, everything is high. Marina, I beg, give us figures. More, they look figures. Give me figures. Let's know how high. Because it seems like some of us, they use on our old estimates. They carry gun body. It's like old estimate is not working. Another thing to add, don't let your village people scam you to adopt family members when you're abroad. Val, that is something, eh? Abroad, you pay bills according to your pay. Monthly bills, though. I love abroad life. Lauren say, but the bills too much. Now the bill way they help make the society work now. And the bill they help. In other words, the first master class to discourage us. No, it's not to discourage you. The first master class is like an eye opener, because I find that even when I do my trainings, half of the class doesn't. That class is the last you see them doing events. Most of the people that after the class continue are people that were doing some form of event training before they came for the class. So the class was like to give them more refining, brushing, polishing. Okay, I should do it on a weekend, on a Sunday. People are going to work the next day now. Weekend, which day? Boma says Sunday, we need another one. Ghanaian inflation is crazy. I heard right now, Ghanaian inflation is mad. No, Mugo, che, what are people doing now? You push help my Boma. How will she do? Boma, mom, see need to come. Oh. How you want to manage this thing? Only you. Ha! Rapture. Is John there? As your husband come? I beg, you need people, oh. As is it also abroad people or strictly? No, anybody that wants to learn event training. Apple juice and food is free. Okay, Marina is not like our abroad people that used to count their food. She said apple juice is free, but it's not easy to house people, increasing bills and utilities and food. Okay, so as visitor, they can assist you. But it's not that you pack your bag and say, Marina said I should come. No help. Abroad life is not easy. He said it's not that bad, but the thing is, don't go to another person's house with self-entitlement. Okay. Olivia. Oh, yes, Marina is also in Saskatchewan. The prices here have increased. Don't think you will come here and be balling. Or more. Are you people hearing? Wake up every day, new dollar rates. No, not at all. All is free in the house now. Okay, now so now they talk. No one will reach there, open coke, and go tell me say, see you. Anyone you bring abroad, you're financially liable for the person. Okay, all those people that are saying adopt family, I have a family that adopted some girls. They came here to misbehave. She sent them back. Bam! Saturday morning, I might have events now. That's the thing. My Saturdays are always booked. Waiting for it's always evening. Evening is best for me. I don't know why. Evening is best. Okay, your sister's visa. Yeah, sister go even better pass. Is she coming as a student or she's coming to visit? Before price of rent for one bedroom was 900. Now the cheapest is 1,002. Now we are working with figures. Another see price of rent before 900. Now the cheapest is 1,002. Unit prices of goods have increased by 30%. 30. Salary is not increasing. I need link for this family adoption gist. Family adoption. You want to adopt family members, okay? You want to base your relocation on family members. I laugh in Spanish. Yes, so please people should tell Boma congrats on the new baby. Okay, yes, Lola. I beg. I need to drink Coke. Some of this price on they tell me. My head don't dey tight. People know I just made the hair. Those of you that are not praising my hair, it's well. It's well. Yes, mommy, we're having people. Congratulations. So please, she needs whoever is there. Okay, drop link for the live. Okay. Who has adoption gist? Olivia gave us figures here. I people seeing figures. A house of 900 now is 1,200 per month dollars. Lauren, you know, say abroad people, person tell me saying go in uncle house after him drink juice. The uncle wife, they shout, say, why you no replace the juice? Now, dear Hieramo, I have a friend that just called me yesterday telling me she got US visa. She want to come to my house for visit. No pre-arrangement notice. If I say no now, she will castigate me. Ha. Now, so then they call. Ask you to drop the link for the live gist. And so then they call. I've dropped link. Oh. Man, I'm telling you, Ivy, someone mentioned to my mom to adopt their child. My mom said, I'm still taking care of my children. Why do you want adoption? I beg, oh. I beg. So the coke, make the coke clear, because my brain don't dey tight. Some kind, I know they understand what's in the apple. I know they understand. It's Boma me I'm feeling for. Boma that is managing 3 children. Under 3, I've been under 4. Ha. Okay, going to school, no wahala. Thank you so much, dear. That's why we need to back up prayer. Oh. Thank you, Queen K. No mind them. They're seeing the hair. They'll not say it's fine. Head I just launched, but I've been missing from YouTube for a week, and I decided to come back, and I had to vent because flood is coming to Lagos. We don't know when it's going to hit. Hopefully, it doesn't hit as bad as it's supposed to hit. But people are still playing about it. How will you be doing every time you are doing what's in they call Owambe? You are using your Owambe to block the drainage, and then you are surprised about flood. There are many things that are happening. Seriously, guys. Seriously, America is a country where you count 0 before you count 1. Or more on the here, but through it all, I hope that everybody gets like the live stream, guys, because it's like some people didn't get notification. You know how YouTube head they shake sometimes. I felt very down. I'll not lie to you guys. I felt very down. I felt quite upset, with the way things were going. Abuja, the insecurity. Imagine you're in Nigeria and UK, US, and Canada. They are writing to their citizens to warn them about Abuja. To warn them and say, oh, there's impending doom. And it seems like the Nigeria where we say you be citizen, they don't warn you. Others where they are abroad, they warn their citizen. Citizen, please be careful as you walk around in Abuja. And it's crazy. Is it that our life does not matter? And some people are still campaigning for the same bad eggs that brought us and put us in this position. Tomorrow now, you go come, they say, Moku follow you, they cry. When you vote a bad leader, when the suffering go come, suffering no go say you because you vote me, and no go hit you. When suffering they come, they touch everybody. That's the thing people are forgetting. Vote bad leader, inherit bad consequence. And I was saying in the beginning, it's not enough for us to just vote Peter Obi. You have to get it right in your state. You have to get it right in your local government. You have to get it right to your councillor. Every single person. Because now that president, like I gave an example. Imagine that, anyway, sorry you. I went to leave studio. I'm seeing people saying fine hair. Yay! Thank you. Esther, thank you. Ivy's here. Ivy, welcome. I'm seeing people. You say they do free advert for Coke. Thank you. And Coke now, my people now. Fine hair. Really neat and sleek. Yes, my brother is paying 800 euros for rent. Now he's paying 1,200 euros. I put hearing price. Oh, thank you, Chef. Okay, God, I beg, Vicky, no be small. This flood talking was in a boat ride. The drainage was blocked. Water filled the road, only to see a shop owner sweeping nylon. I'm telling you. Even when you go to shops, it's not every shop you visit that you need to carry bag, plenty excess paper bag. It's not nice now. Let us do our little, in our little corners, make we help. Thank you, are they blessed? Honestly, we need one, because Lagos, Who be that? Ivy. Ivy. Where is she from? Ah. Ivy, my husband said I should tell you that what has carried your village.
I'm trying to.
Ivy,
Tell him
are
I
you
know I
here?
can see it on the news.
How do you know she's from Bayelsa?
Yeah. Tell him I know I can see it on the news.
Ivy, can you hear me?
You.
I can hear you now. My husband said I should tell you that what has carried your village.
My dear, na so we see na so we see the water.
Divide the road, no be small thing.
What can the righteous do?
Divide the oh no. So sad. So sad. Houses are underwater. Who are you sharing? I'm sharing screen with Ivy. Oh, don't mind that she doesn't put picture. Ivy, you know, get profile picture. Then they ask who I'm sharing screen with. This flood, I'm telling you, this flood matter is serious. So most people go to work from mainland to island, so that bridge can be closed. Even the major market, you must cross those bridges. When the flood come, they will not go to work. Trust me, they will not go to work. Because, did you see Third Mainland? The water don't go up near the bridge. Even when my husband showed me, I was like, is the water supposed to be reaching the bridge here? I don't know how he did that thing. Water has gone up, high. Move on now. Water has gone up, high. I think the government should look out for other things they will do that will help. Gas price.
Okay, actually, I'm back. Let me give you people the relocating family gist.
Guys, people should listen to Ivy's gist though.
So there's this lady that she got married, she had a baby, everything in the US. I think in Houston. Yes, in Houston. So she's like, oh, I need somebody to come help me. And then she filed for somebody. She talked to her mom. My mom said, oh, I know this woman. Her daughter is very good. Oh, they've been asking me to help them and blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me bring her here and let her help me with household chores. They went to Nigeria, talked to this family. The family said yes. The daughter will go like, I am house girl for Lagos, Port Harcourt. Then they go, how much more to go abroad to go and help somebody? The girl was happy. She said she will go. They left now, came to the America. She took the girl in to introduce the girl to people. This is my younger sister. This is my dad. And they were staying together. She would take her to church, take her places. Everybody knew her. So one day, somebody was asking her, what's your relationship with this person? And then she told her, oh, they brought me from Nigeria, from the village to come help them. And the lady asked her, does she pay you? She said no. And mind you, the agreement was that I don't have a lot of money. Husband, we're coming up, we're trying to build something. But the money we used to pay a ticket. First of all, she and her husband bought tickets for themselves back and forth, Nigeria. And then the girls' papers, visa, application, ticket, everything they did for her. And when they were bringing the girl, they filed for her as a domestic staff. That's why she was able to come with them. They now advise her that, don't you know that slavery is illegal in America? If you tell them, if you go and report them that they brought you here under human trafficking and they're using you for slavery and blah, 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 that they would, US will give you papers. She had wrong advice, bad company. The girl was like, oh, really? And then she went to, she gave her a number to call. That the stupid girl to carry the number went to call. That's not what's the problem. She said then they deceived her from Nigeria. They brought her here and they're using her like a slave. That they even filed for her as a domestic staff, but they don't pay her. And what's the definition of slavery? Bringing somebody to come and work for you and you're not paying the person. Just tie the person down in the house. And basically they don't pay her, but she's forgetting all the incentives that they send to the girl's parents back home. How she got here, all the money that she was working somewhere in Nigeria, she was saving say 20,000 as house help. How many years will she be able to save to come to America? They said, okay, by the time you stay with us for maybe 2 years, at least till our child is going to daycare, You can do your own thing, but in the meantime, you can be doing small thing on the side that at least will not disturb your work. The girl said, okay, but as that person advised her, she reported them. They started investigation. Are you related to this person? The girl says she's my cousin. They checked her history, her bio history. There's nothing like cousin relationship with this person. That's how they first carried both of them. Husband and wife, they carried both of them for human trafficking. They now collected the children, put the children in the system. The children now have foster homes. The girl now, they gave her papers because that's one thing. She had to file for asylum because she can't go back to Nigeria. They sentenced this husband and wife. They're in prison. This girl now is free, but she does not have peace. She's busy crying up and down, calling people to beg that she didn't know that this is how it would be. And she thought that they'll just give her papers and tell her, okay, go, you realize that and take their children. Now, this couple are in prison. They are felons, and they have no kids anymore because even if they come back, they cannot get those kids back. She's now crying, calling back from Nigeria and saying they should help her beg. That's why anybody that will say, go and carry somebody from Nigeria to help you, my sister, let me pay the people I'm seeing here to help, because bringing somebody from there, you don't know the kind of mindsets they come with. They can come here, somebody pollutes their mind and they just turn against you. And the next thing, they are calling who they don't even know. They'll start a story, they don't know how it will end. And at the end of the day,
they not record that her begging and use it as a plea deal?
They are in prison. Where would they be able to record begging? Is it not message she's sending to people? She's sending through people. Hey, help me talk to do you see, help me talk to them, please tell them to forgive me and all that. But at the end of the day, they can if she goes back, she knows that if they find out it's a lie, they are deporting her. She does not want to go back, so she will not go back and tell the system. Even if they record her at one time or the other, she can tell them it was under duress. She said all those things because he was under duress. But people have to be careful the kind of person you bring into your house. And I've seen people bring other people into their house. So let me help you. How long are you going to stay? And the person will now turn landlord inside your own house. I want to be dictating things. It's just a dicey situation, Jerry. If you can stay on your own, stay on your own.
Be careful, be careful. I have my own job. In the court, begging does not work. This kind of thing, and they can curse her. You understand? If they lay curse on her, it's not. See, I understand. That's the thing I was saying about people that they steal money, like that lady that stole money to Japa. Your ambition is clouding your sense of judgment. You're acting as if Japa is the end. You're acting as if paper is the end. After you get the paper, so what? Do you know that there are Americans born in America that have the paper and still are not progressing? So what? Okay, if you must bring somebody, people should please be reading comments, so comments are moving fast. So if you must bring somebody, have a clear contract and pay them. You should not have a domestic staff and not pay them. The system is clear on that. If you want the person to pay back all the expenses, document it and agree a payment plan with them. Okay. This America must pay someone despite what you're doing for their family back home. I think the two people, they have not stayed in the US long enough. They have not stayed in the US long enough. Kemi said, was that in Texas? The story sounds familiar. Man, I don't know. The extent people go to get what they want. Nah. And please, who is the person that went to meet her? Some of these people learn that they did not ask anything. I don't know.
He's church member now. Sister. She has given her wrong advice now and destroyed somebody.
Oh, church member. Now, wow. Success is deeper than paper. You can hold the paper and still not be successful. If you find forgiveness, make sure exchange the place now. Forgiveness when you turn someone to felon. I know that felony is a stamp on your record forever.
That felony is forever. It will follow you wherever you're going.
Ex-convict.
No, give me the phone.
What if they enter that cell and become hardened criminals?
That's one thing. And as an ex-convict, there are a lot of things you can't even get a passport as a felon. There are a lot of things that you cannot do.
They can't get passports.
You can't get a passport.
Why?
So you have just ruined those people's lives.
Now to come back now.
No, just stay and decide that you're not going anywhere.
Why? No.
And you can't get a good job too.
Now to come back, there's no need. There's no need. Come back to Nigeria. You should come back. People are wicked. I don't see why. No, people are wicked. Maybe they are not, like you said, they are not earning so much. And if they're even going to pay her, it will never be minimum wage. Because they're already housing her. You know, guys, let me know your thoughts, so because but I beg not carry anybody. Oh. Carry your sister, I beg. Okay, Marina agrees too. In Canada, you can't become a citizen with criminal record. Affects your passport. So you mean all them musicians that have gone to prison, they don't have international passport? How then they travel?
You can travel, but if you're a felon, that's a different. They might have like misdemeanors or other things, but once it's a felony, it's a wrap. And human trafficking
This
is
their
a felony.
own is felony, Abi?
Yeah, human trafficking is felony.
Oh boy. Like how many years sentence? Is it like 1 month?
For felony. Huh. I said they'll be there for a long time, and even when they come out, they don't have children. Where are they starting from?
But they will have to still be able to look for their children. Abi, they won't.
Government has taken over the children. The children are no longer your own.
Yeah, once the government
they have placed the children in other places. You might be able to get information, but now it's not left for whoever the new foster parents are to decide if they even want you to see the child. If they don't want you to see the child, they can get restraining order against you.
And once kids enter the system, it's hard to get them back.
Valerie, welcome.
Okay. That's a sad story.
Fine girls. Okay, Marina is saying that's for people who are already citizens. If you're not a citizen and you go to jail for felony, you can't be one. Oh.
Yeah, you can't. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all the ones that have already become citizen, no wala now. They'll be with their citizenship.
And if you're like a second class in this case, where like a Nigerian that became a citizen from any other means besides being born there, you obtain your citizenship. I've seen cases where they revoke citizenships.
Oh, they can revoke.
Yeah.
Oh boy. See
Which
what this girl did do. Are you sure this kind of thing will not drive her to suicide?
Like I don't know how she can never have peace. So she's crying and begging, but that girl, peace is far from her.
What's the cost of paper now? As they give you paper, who will now give you accommodation? Do you understand? Did they give her paper with accommodation?
No, but even if at least whoever advised her will give her will accommodate her now.
Okay.
Whoever advised her, because obviously that person passed that route.
So they will accommodate her because what is free in US. Valerie, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening. The story is crazy.
See,
No,
eh?
but
I say
the part
Ivy
about
just Kaka Road. I beg
yeah,
you people to be careful. Oh.
no, I mean the part about the kids ending up in the system is real in the U.S. because I remember when I was growing up, for some reason the town, like we live in a nice neighborhood. My mom does the most, like stocks up our fridge when it comes to our feeding. Get a point? But then she was having times where she'll pick my siblings up late. So then my town rallied up, acting like, okay, she's an unfit mother. So then one day we were just in the house. They had like DIFUS come in to the house to come and see the fridge. My mom was like, "Are you guys okay?" I'm telling my mom she wanted to sue the town because she's like, "You guys are discriminating me because I'm a black mother with kids."
Mm.
It's crazy. Once
They
kids
came
end up
to
in the
check the
system,
fridge to see if people have food.
yeah, food, where they're sleeping, if at the house they're being malnourished, like it's crazy. Like the thing with the U.S., they're very quick to put kids in the system because they know what they will benefit.
That one is normal. He came to my friend's house too. She left the house, like briefly left the house, came back, and then she saw the cops in her house. By the time she got there, they have scattered her house, her closets, opened her box, opened everything, went through all her documents first of all, and the couch, the mattress, everything they turned to see if she was doing drugs. And at the end of the day, they didn't see anything. They were ransacking her fridge. They told her, "We see that you don't have food in your fridge." First of all, she's Nigerian. She just moved here not too long ago. So she has food in her fridge. You know how Nigerians will cook soup, cook stew, and cook all these things and put in the fridge. But they don't understand that. They are looking for their kind of food in
Banana.
the fridge and the pantry. They are not seeing what they are used to. So they are like, "Oh, you don't have food." She's like, "I have food. This is food." And then she called me the next day. I swear, we went grocery shopping. She was like, "Please, what should I buy?" Even the things the children don't eat. We bought everything, put in the fridge because at that point they had already assigned a case worker, CPS worker to her. That day we went shopping, everything came back, stocked the fridge up. By 12 midnight, somebody was knocking on her door. She called me. She's
Well,
like, "Someone is knocking on my door." Midnight. She's like, "Someone is knocking on my door." I said, "Who is that?" She said, "Just look from the people or look from your window." She said she sees a policeman and the caseworker that came earlier. I said, "Your village people don't come. Open door for them." When she opened the door, they said that they just came to check on. They make unannounced visits because they know if they tell you, you might like prepare, arrange things, and wait for them. So they just come at an ungodly hour when you're not expecting them. They came to check where the kids sleep, what they eat, their clothes, everything. They were taking pictures of them in bed, like and where they are sleeping, how they are sleeping. They opened her fridge. They were taking picture of her fridge, the kind of
this
food
room that they went to scatter, who arranged it?
she arranged it. Now they came back again.
For no reason.
Mm. She arranged it. They came back again, and they were asking like the questions they were asking, and she said she was so lucky because she was just moving. She was relocating, so she bought one bed, put in the room like one king size bed, and that's where the children were sleeping. The other room is her room. They
Tell them
won't
that
bother
she's
to
just
find her.
relocating.
Like they don't care about all those things. Their own is, are you treating the children well? If you know you're not able to take care of them, tell us, we'll take them and we'll take care of them.
They are
So
not even taking care of them in the system, so they should stop lying.
they claim that they are. And the children, they don't know. And when they come, they'll be talking to the children, they'll be so nice, asking the children, "Oh, how are you? Does your mom beat you? Does your mom shout at you? Does she give you food? Does she do?" Oh God. I know children. Just be nice to them small, just buy them candy or give them one small thing, they'll start talking rubbish. They now collected contacts of her friends, her family. They were now calling them randomly. A caseworker, CPS will just call you in respect to a case for this person. Do you know this person? How is she? Is she a good mother? They went to the children's schools. The two children, they are different schools. They went, they talked to their teachers. How do they seem when they come to school? Do they seem like they are taken care of? Do they seem hungry?
What was the
Like,
trigger for this your friend's case? What was
she
the
went
trigger?
out to buy. She told her daughter, "I'm coming. Let me go and buy food. I want fries. I want fries." She went to buy fries and came back. She told the and the fries is just down the streets, like less than 5 minutes away from her apartment. She went out before she came back. The child said it looked like it was raining, but she wasn't sure. So she walked out of the door to see if it was raining. And she came out because when she goes out with her mom, they always drive it down from the garage. They don't usually use the front door. So she doesn't even really know how all the front doors look alike. She came out, she didn't know what door she came out from. So she entered her neighbor's house. When she was going back inside, the neighbor looked at her and asked her, "Is there a problem?" And then she said, "I need help. I'm lost." The neighbor said, "Oh, okay, sit down." The neighbor knows her. Like their house, their rooms are facing each other. Like I'm 220 or 221. I'm your next door neighbor. She sees them when she's walking her dog every day, but she was just being petty. Instead of her saying, "Oh, that's your door. Where's your mom?" No, this woman called 911. That's a 911 open case investigation on her head. My friend said never again. Even if she's just going to the mailbox, like she's just walking to the mailbox, she'll pack all of them. We are going together.
Can you imagine? Because I'm wondering, like, it has to be a neighbor, somebody that must have reported.
Now, like it was so funny because she said she just, as she was just, she got back to the apartment. She said she just saw police in her apartment. She just started shouting, "My children, my children!" It's like she knew. She was running. By the time she got in there, they started questioning her. That thing alone was traumatizing for her. For a week, she couldn't sleep. She was scared that they coming until they called her and said they've done their due investigation and they've closed the case before she had peace.
Man. Children. You want McDonald's, and I still cause the problem.
And
it's raining. Why are you coming out to investigate?
We're laughing because the child told the policewoman, "I'm hungry." And then the policeman was like, "Oh, okay, what do you want to eat?" And then she brought opened the fridge, saw strawberries. She gave her strawberries. She was eating. I was like, "Oh, can I have some more? Can I have some more?" When the mom came, she told the mom, "The policewoman is very nice. She gave me a lot of strawberries from my mother's fridge. Oh. The same strawberries you have been eating from inside that same fridge. All of a sudden, because it's a policewoman that gave you, it tasted better." Children, may they not put you in trouble.
Right, I beg those of you that are abroad. I heard, does your mother beat you? So please, people should not beat your children. Apparently, that's also a question they ask.
Yeah, they'll ask, "Oh, does she hit you? How does she feed you well? Does she?" I'm like, "Are you serious?" And they know they teach them in school too. They tell them, "Oh, your parents are not allowed to hit you. If they hit you, call 911." I've heard kids tell their mom, "Oh, if you hit me, I'm gonna call the cops." Actually, I had one that called the cops on her dad, and the first of all, it has to be like major trauma for them to now displace the child. But say, "Oh, I scolded her." Sometimes the police, they know that children can over exaggerate things, so it might not be that you're abusing them. It might just be like correction, and they would over exaggerate it. They know that sometimes, so they just. But at the same time, sometimes the policemen just want to be petty, or they just want to create a case where there is nothing. So this girl did it to her dad. The dad was like, "Okay, nice one." The dad let it go. She went to school, came back. She came and said, "Oh, my school, they told us you can't hit me, you can't do this, you can't do that." The father said, "No problem, don't be angry. Sorry." They were living their lives in peace. Holiday time. Let's go visit grandma. They came to Nigeria to visit grandma. That's how the father dropped her there. The father told her, "When you learn sense, you will come back." They left her in Nigeria and went back to America. She was in Nigeria for a while. She started crying. At first, she was like, "Oh, I don't belong here. I'm going back to my country. My dad is coming to get me," and all that shenanigans. But she kept calling her dad. The dad did not answer. After a while, she started crying and begging that she's changed. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm changed. I will never do that again. I will never call the cops on you. Talk, talk, talk. The father said, okay, just finish your high school. When you finish high school, I'll come get you. She finished high school now. Come and get me. The father now filed for her because she was not even born there. She was born in Nigeria. The father said, okay, let me file for you from there. She filed. They said, okay, let's go and do tests. They now said they had to do DNA tests for him to prove that it's his daughter. It's not just trying to carry somebody. Now, so they find out they not being picking.
Jesus is a Christian.
Wait, what?
Ivy. Oh, don't come on.
I say, party starter.
Ivy just Jesus.
Oh, you were expecting to hear the girl that came back. Came back. She's in Nigeria there with two people. She's still
Jesus
there.
is a Christian. You say, where her mama?
The father said, the mother she's in Nigeria with her daughter now. The father was like, I knew it. This one, she's different from all my kids. She's like this, she's like this. The mother is saying it's a lie, she's your child. The US government is just trying to divide our family. They are lying.
No,
It's
it's
DNA lying.
I don't see problem. Yeah, this guy would have just been humble and collected papers in this.
Like, it's funny. Like, this story, it's funny, but a lot of homes sadly, a lot of homes in Nigeria these days are like that, where the woman is married, but the man is not the father of the children, and the man does not know. I've seen like those cases, like it's on the rise, and it is still
US,
happening in Nigeria.
I know in Nigeria is every month. Every month that we used to hear. In fact,
No,
right
in
now,
the US, the good thing about the US is that to an extent they are open about it, especially African Americans. Like, they don't have time to be playing games back and forth with you. They will tell you, I love you, but you are not his daddy. This is his father. Yes, I'm married to you, but at the end of the day, that brings me to your best friend's case, your Ledoche, that you were arguing the other day. I was just thinking about it after the last conversation. That okay, if this guy said he's married to, I don't know the extent to which it applies in Nigerian law, but if he's married to, if they didn't return, I know in the video he kept saying he has to return bride price, but it's her people that were supposed to return bride price to him, right?
People, that was a sleep, yeah.
So if her people had not returned bride price, meaning that he's still married to her. So whatever children she has in that marriage belong to him automatically. Even here by law, if you are married to somebody, say you now get a divorce and 7 months later you have a baby, you immediately get a divorce, you marry someone else. But between that 9 months, you have a baby, the baby automatically belongs to your ex-husband. It does not matter because at that time you were lawfully married to him.
Married to him. Oh.
Yeah, that's the way the law is. And if you people are married, say you have an extramarital affair and you now get pregnant and you know that I want a child, you get pregnant and you now come tomorrow and tell me, the child is not yours, it belongs to Stephen. Who is Stephen? Stephen Kiyudie. This is my child. I'm taking you to court. Even if you can do a DNA test to prove it, I can get my lawyers and fight it, and I will take that child from you and Stephen. Because by right, I'm legally married to you. You were legally married to me, and that child, whatever child you have in the marriage, is my child. Except I know, okay, you are cheating in some cases, and I don't want this child. If I'm able to prove that you had extramarital affairs, and you now want to pin the responsibility on me, I can absolve myself of the responsibility. But a situation where you know that I want a child, you now go and cheat on me, I want to rub it in, the law will backfire against you. So I was saying, what if this man decides to fight this case and decides to say, okay, I was still married to her when she had this child. So by rights, by law, Stadike is my child. I want to take him. He now takes your child. I gotta be punishing the poor child. Wherever, like, it's just a nice situation.
Even on the child, the stress will be a lot.
Mm. It
Because
will be
even
on
this
all of
this
them.
girl will never forgive her mother.
She will not forget of herself that did it. Is it her mother that told her to be disobedient?
First now, because her stubbornness, she will say it's because she was an adolescent.
Okay.
Then they shout, my daddy's coming to get me. Oh, wait. You don't know that your daddy's a carpenter in one corner. Oh, Holy Ghost.
Now she's stuck here. She's sending message. Oh, like you know how she has other siblings now with the, but she thought they were like half brothers and sisters. She didn't know that they were step because the man had his children before he married her. So them, and the only thing that was joining her with her other siblings would have been the dad. But now that the dad is not their father, so you're not even our sister. I beg, go and sit down one place. Now it's even hard for her to reach out to them and say, oh, please, I need your help, I need assistance. They might want to do it out of, okay, let's just be nice. But even her mother wasn't nice to them in the marriage.
Oh!
Yeah, her mother wasn't nice to them in the marriage, and now the mother has gone. The child now
The
is.
guy divorced her too.
The man left the divorced the woman now. Because the man had other children before he married her. But this woman now, she had this child in the marriage, but it wasn't for the man. The man, obviously, they just found out. So they were thinking their connection with the girl. The other kids were thinking their connection with the girl was through their father, since it's their father's daughter. They're finding out that this girl is not my father's daughter, meaning that we have no relationship, no connection with her at all. She's not related to us.
It's
So
gone.
she used that to do herself.
Call the cops on your father.
They do it a lot. They'll tell you I have rights.
No, that mother not try you. She
No,
not
but
try. Women.
who knows what the mother was telling the young girl? Who knows what advice she was giving that to the young girl? Like, your father can't do this to you, like, or this. Like, she was probably hyping her head up. That's what even got her that hot.
I don't even think it's just the mom. I think from school too, because I've heard a lot of kids say, "Oh, my teacher said you can't hit me. If you hit me," I've seen kids that just take a child that will be quiet and very obedient in the house. Take the child to a grocery store. The child wants to start misbehaving, especially when they see people around. And this era of mobile phones, before you even talk one, everybody has brought out their phone evidence. So even when the child is misbehaving, just be looking at the child and say, "Oh God, let me just get home. I'll kill this child today." But you can't really do it. And by the time you get home, your anger would have abated by that time. So,
Marina is shocked at the mother. Not be smart, you know. The girl on top of that was giving the guy headache when he's not even your biological father. And then your mother came into marriage and saw that children and she wasn't nice. Oh boy, on a matter, no be even beg. Nobody can beg for you. Only God can save you at this point because you and your mother people are not nice. Why would she even do that? You know how things are. Instead of you to calm down with your daughter, you're carrying body up.
This Ivy's just is too much. I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say.
What will she do now? She's in Nigeria now. What if the mother doesn't have money? How is she coping? How is she coping with school?
But that DNA test saved that man's life because I feel like that girl would have been a headache.
That girl would have been too much. Truly. Should have been too much for him to handle. Should have been too much. Should have been too much. If she had gotten her papers and he found out, yeah, at least she has her papers and she can file for her mother. It just seemed like the two of them, devil just chose to punish them. That's about it. What do you guys think? But man, for those of us that are planning to japa, them have told you people how much. Everybody has been saying it's not by going, but be prepared. Marina said there's hike in prices. Houses that go for, Marina, their side was even the cheaper side where people were saying, oh, I can go and stay at 900. Marina is telling you now that that 900 money is not working again. I think it's even cheated out. She was the one saying that apartments that were going for 900 right now is 1,002.
Where's Marina?
Marina is on the live chat. Marina is in Canada. She's
In Canada. Okay.
yeah, she's in Canada.
Another thing
So-
that I would say our people need to watch out for is knowing where they're going to place themselves when they first come into the country. Because I know a lot of people that move to certain neighborhoods that even them themselves in Nigeria they would never live in, and that can actually
Oh,
affect
they
how
don't
your
stay in
children
rich
will be.
people's neighborhood, Abby.
Not
See
rich
now.
people. You can live in moderates. You can live in a moderate area. But not to go to, okay, for example, go to a neighborhood where you know there's gun violence, there's
Yeah.
drugs.
Mhm.
Don't do that.
Okay. So make she prepare for NYC camp last.
One thing I'll tell people is that just
Esther is
try
nowhere.
to build your network. Make sure you have what I've seen that what kills a lot of people is information.
Mm.
Like what you don't know. They'll say, wait, anything you don't know, big pass you.
Mm.
Like a lot of people they come, they tell, like when I came, they'll tell me, oh, the only way you can make it in America is to be a nurse or a medical doctor. But I've seen people in other professions doing well too. It's just to tap to the right sources, know the right people and all that. And another thing is when you come, humble yourself. When somebody told me America is a leveler, America will level you. You will start from scratch. You start from under zero, not even zero. I've seen a lot of people that came and said, if I was in Nigeria, will you be talking? If we're in Nigeria, you can't even talk to me. You can't do this, you can't do that. I asked somebody one day, why you come here? If you was in Nigeria, yes, you came here to suffer with me. Why are you here? Why did you stay in Nigeria? Like, girl, be humble, sit down.
Mm.
Because or some people come with, I've seen a lot of people come with, like somebody was asking one of my friends, you are doing DoorDash, you are doing drop-off, you are doing Uber. Oh, me, I can't do it too. I can't do all
You
that.
can imagine.
I said, okay, what do you want to do? I just want to work from a job I can work from home. I say, amen. From your mouth to God's ears. Abi. Be it unto you according to your thoughts.
And Bill, they come, then sit down there.
But you have to start from somewhere. All these people you are seeing that have come this far, all these Nigerians you are seeing and saying, oh, I work at this place, I work at this place. It started from somewhere. Until you don't even have paper. You don't even have work authorization. You are now saying, oh my God, I can't do this, I can't do that.
Can't do this.
Those kind of, tomorrow if she comes to ask this girl, please, how can the girl will just tell her, I don't know. Because it seems like you're already, you come with this arrogant air.
Mindset.
Already or some Nigerians will come and say, imagine this person, I knew her from way back, we did this together, she's supposed to help me, or this person that is supposed to help me, imagine I came, she disappointed me. What kind of thing? Like sense of entitlement. I have noticed it, and you cannot overemphasize it. Nigerians come with the belief of you are supposed to help me. They just think you are supposed to. And when they come, some of them, they come and they say, you come to someone's house and they say, okay, you will share bills, so you will do this, so they get surprised. A lot of people experience it. You go to the person will, can I come stay with you? You can come now. They give you address, everything. When you finish, they will tell you, when you get there, they'll tell you, oh, you have to pay bills with us. My own. God so kind. When I came, I was staying with my sister. Even if you say, okay, now since you are paying rent, you are paying everything, let me at least pay electricity bill? My sister asked me, you dey craze? For where? If you want to pay electricity bill, go find your own house. Instead of you to be saving your money so that when you move, you are moving well. You are telling me you want to be paying this. I was fortunate, but not everybody has that advantage or that privilege. But somebody now telling you, oh, okay, especially if you see that things are tight for the person doesn't have to ask you before you say, once in a while. Even when my sister will say, oh, Ivy, are you going out? Because when I came, even car, if it was a car I was driving, are you going out today? No, okay, please let me use your car. I'll take her car. She'll tell me when you are going, when you come back, please, you help me go grocery shopping, buy this and that. I'll tell her, okay, what do you want to buy? Before I will come back, it's me that will use my sense and know that, okay, I'll buy it before I come. Because when you come back, she will give you money, okay, go and buy it. I don't have to wait for you are staying in free house, eating free food, driving somebody's car. You will now wait. They will not tell you, please, you want to go grocery shopping, you now come back and say money, or you buy something and ask them the money. Some people are like that. Some people don't know when to contribute. Even if the person says don't worry, don't do anything. You will use your head and know that at some point I'm an adult too. You can't just be a freeloader in somebody's house. But you tell them, okay, pay for only this one, they get angry. And I tell people, when you want to do something, do it out of your own generosity. Do it out of your mind. Don't expect.
Just to keep it for this comment section. Esther said, I'm sure she will never dial 911 in her life. Marina said she used Wahala resemble her real papa. That she should prepare for NYSC. Oh my God. Not this Nigeria. People don't want her to. The man should sorry for her now and invite her back.
But at this point, he can't even, because it seemed like he lied.
Yeah.
In his when he was filing, now they are saying, oh, you lied that it was your child, but he didn't know.
He didn't know.
So he can't even file for her, even if he says, okay, I saw you as my child, regardless, I'm still going to take you. He still cannot file for her.
Say me she prepare. Boma say too much money will not let me jackpot. Boma, have you converted our money? Convert our money and know if it's too much, because it's like you people's pounds is very high. Don't mind Naira. I heard that now we want to do new bill. As we are supposed to dedicate this life with Ivy. So do dedicated life with Ivy on
I swear, Asi, I'm always your co-host.
I'm telling you, Ivy and
let
me.
me not go there now. Asi will not say send picture. I don't have picture to send. Let's leave it at that.
You always don't have picture to send. You go just put this your logo. This empty, this everybody knows say now you. He said we're supposed to do a dedicated life, Jackpot saga. Anytime I want to do Jackpot story, the hot story, we will be coming with you. So that you know, say you're a correct speaker, the country will really humble you. Someone said Canada too will humble you. A lot of places will humble you. Man, I stayed with a friend 2 weeks when I came to UK. I did not let the family even pay their light bill. Stocked up the kitchen to overflowing. See now, is okay. Isioma wants to. Okay, Isioma, see it here. Although we are even rounding up, we are done.
See, even if you don't have money to pay for anything, even if you explain to them this is the situation, see, you are in somebody's house. Turn yourself to graduate house girl. Before they wake up in the morning, their house is shining. In fact, when you want to step out, that's why, when are you coming back now? Why are you going now? Because they see your bed, they see your importance, your value that you're adding to the house. It's not the one that you stay in somebody's house, you will sleep till noon, and then you come out and say, what's there in this house to eat? There's no food. I'll just drink cereal. You will drink cereal, and some people are very badly behaved. Some people don't have character at all. Like if they stay in your house, your body will just be pinching you. When will this girl go?
And they won't even agree to go. They won't know when to leave.
God bless you. That brings me to what point I was driving at. When somebody is coming to your house,
know when to leave. You must
ask them. No, ask them, when are you staying? If it's not somebody you can accommodate for a long time, don't let them stay more than 2 weeks. According to Texas law, if they stay here, is it 2 weeks or a month? I don't know. Anybody that is sure, correct me.
I think it's 3 weeks.
3 weeks. After 3 weeks, they become legal residents of that place. You cannot just come and go. You have to serve them eviction notice before you can tell them leave. Yes. Or
if they send mail to your email box.
Exactly. That's where I was going. Once
they live there. Yeah.
So even if they are living in another
your email box.
Yeah. If they receive a mail in your email box, it means that they already automatically live there. You can't just come and say, leave my house. You tell the person, you say you were visiting for 2 weeks. 2 weeks don't pass, come and go. The person says, I'm not ready to go. I don't have anywhere to go. You have to serve them eviction notice. And you have to go to court. You have to go to court, do all that court proceeding. It's hard.
That one is difficult too, because sometimes they might not even listen to you. Even the police might even be hesitant to even come and help you take the person out. No, it's crazy.
So all those Nigerians that say they want to pick something from your mailbox, uncle.
Don't give them
I
your mailbox.
don't allow people
Because if you
use
give
mailbox.
them, you're on your own.
Besides them using it as their permanent address, there are a lot of people that will say, and I'm not saying they are all thieves. Some of them fall into the scam of, hey, please, I'm buying something, help me receive it. They will now steal someone's credit card, use it to buy something and send to your mailbox. Tomorrow, when they are tracing it or doing investigation,
They'll
it's your house, they will still come and investigate because it's your mailbox.
Oh.
So all those people that will say, well, I ordered something online, please help me. If I don't know you personally, if I know you personally, give me the money, I'll buy it for you and send to you. Don't order anything and send to me.
You know what? In this part of the world, they know you. So the other day, I got a call from Statistics Canada, and I didn't know that they know me. They have my phone number, they have my full name, and they know me. So in my mind now, I've been living here for like how many years, and I've never received any call from them, and they know me. So they know you. They have all your information. So if you allow somebody into your house, I was even shocked that they didn't even know my sister lives here with me, because I rented the apartment with my name.
This is a big, like, I'm learning things. So this video is deep. Like, the number of things that can happen go wrong for lack of information that people are just carrying themselves and running inside. Nah,
Let me even tell you a story. One of my friends went to take this cannabis, and she lost her mind for some time, because that was her first time. And fortunately, she called me. She was downstairs of my apartment, so I rushed down, and the first thing I did was to call ambulance. Of course, ambulance comes with police. Okay. And they came, and they were not asking questions. The next thing they asked me was, what's her name? I know her name, I know her last name. So the policeman confirmed. I don't know who he called. He now called her native name. So he now called.
That's what Marina is saying now.
No, they'll just pull up your name now.
Yeah.
All the government institutions know you. The system is connected.
And she was in my apartment. So he now called her own apartment. And the way I looked at him, I'm like, and I said, before you look for information, you're not supposed to ask us whether you have the right to look for information.
No, that's public knowledge.
That was my first time. The way I looked at him, and I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I'm not safe.
No, that's public knowledge. They can pull it up. Like, if they Google your name in the US, you Google somebody's name, especially if they buy a house, their house address, everything is coming up. It's public information.
Yes, I use that for something personal. That Googling somebody's address, I used that for something personal last year. Everything about the person was on the system.
Yeah.
Even what you make too can be on the web, on the internet too.
So since then, I'm always very careful.
Especially with this, you know why I was very shocked. See, might you be saying as is shocked? I'm telling you, because some people can do like jobs of please help me pick this thing. I bought this thing, and like I send links to my shopper. Although she's the one that buys it, I'll send to her Naira account.
Exactly. I will buy for you, but don't send anything to my house.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes people can send it to your house, but the thing is, just be careful. That's just it. Because
this one abroad safe. Oh boy, Boma, it's like, are you sure I will still visit you?
No, the ones that say, I want to order it and send it to your house. I know a shipping company that ships direct to Nigeria, and they have Nigerians registered there. I'll just give you their address.
DHL
just send it to them straight. They will bring it to you.
DHL do that now. I've received a lot of things from, like all this weave on from Nigeria.
Exactly. So why would you want to send it to my house?
Yeah, because I'm beginning to think of some things, like my wallpapers in the house, and so a couple of things that I bought from the UK. I just carried the link and now gave that shopper. She will now calculate the pounds and now send me in naira. Oh, now. So I'm beginning to see, like, it's not like I paid for it with my card. I sent her link. Then she sent me the cost plus the shipping cost. And now paid to her own account. So yeah, because I'm afraid though, if you're into that business and they know that you're in the UK or you're somewhere, or maybe you tell your village people that you're coming for Christmas, everybody will now start sending things to your house. Help me pick.
No, on this company, one thing I like about this company, Hunt Global, they will receive package for you from anywhere you buy it. They'll receive it, they'll send it to you. And the good thing about them, when people say, help me ship something, I like to use them to ship. Because some people will give you money to buy stuff. They don't give you shipping money.
Yes.
So you now, when you take it to go ship, you now find out that you have to pay. But Hunt Global will ship your property for you. You will pay at pickup. So anybody that says, help me buy and ship, no problem. I buy it, I talk the receipt inside, send to you. When you want to pick your goods, you pay them. So me and you don't have any business again. So people that say, I will pay, I've had experiences where I will ship things and I don't get my money back. Hunt Global is your plug. I just send it to them and they are very reliable. This is not like advertisement. I'm just saying it. They are reliable and they ship to everywhere in Nigeria, island, mainland, in Lagos. So I'll just give it to them. When it gets there, they'll call the owner. Your load is here. You are owing us this amount. Are you doing or not? If you don't come and take it between so day and so they will sell it and recover our money.
Yeah.
I use Hiroshi, but Hiroshi you pay before they even ship it to Nigeria.
Yeah, most shipping companies you pay before they ship it, but this one you can pay before they ship or you can pay at pickup, whichever is convenient.
Are you in Canada or you are in the US?
I'm in US.
Okay. I wanted to ask you.
Visit, but are you not hearing that they are catching people that are sharing address? You say I should visit.
Actually, I want to ask you. There was one video you did there, and I know I commented. Are you saying now that things are not so expensive in Nigeria that 10 million for weddings?
I saw it too. I said humble. I could not
in my mind, I'm like,
10 million will reach you, but you cannot know 400 people. Why you know 400 people inside 10 million?
I'm like,
damn,
I don't know them. My mama and papa, now I know them.
10 million now, 100 and below for the kind.
Okay, like for 10 million, how many people do you think? What's a good
100 and below. 100 and
wait,
below.
The 10 million does it include flight tickets?
It's not a flight ticket. Yes, it contains honeymoon package too.
What did they talk?
It contains honeymoon package.
Just go to court. Wedding abroad is cheaper than wedding in Nigeria.
No.
People know.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
US weddings, they said that the average cost of US weddings are like $40,000.
Yes, it's not expensive.
No, convert $40,000. What's $40,000?
$40,000 is like 20 million. It's more than. Let me do a calculation.
I have weddings in December that are over 20 million.
I'm telling you, come to the US and you see how you go to the weddings. You will see the weddings are sweet. They do small, private.
The funny thing with abroad weddings is the expensiveness is in useless things.
Like the hall
is useless.
The flowers.
Yeah. Why are you having fresh flowers? We don't do fresh flowers. I be true, I'm a big grass. Why can't you put flowers when you finish? Carry your flowers to your house. The table decoration is too minimal. You're paying for cutlery. What's the meaning of that? Like everything. Then the veil. I had a bride that sent me quotation for her wedding. Her gown was about 2008. Her veil was cheap, though. Her veil was 1,008.
That's a very cheap gown.
That's cheap.
That's a very cheap gown. And that gown is, maybe it's online or David's bride.
Yeah, she probably got from
2008.
Yes, even 2000 is a very cheap gown. David's bridal.
Of course, it's just David's bridal. But why is the veil 1,008? Veil of 15.
I see. Because
you're going to do a gown in Elizabeth and lace. Like my two brides for December using Elizabeth and lace. We're talking 4-5. That Elizabeth and lace, they are in Nigeria. So don't be surprised Inside that your money is 4,500. Don't be so. If you want to do luxury, you cannot be giving me 10M. It's not possible. It can't work.
No. What about, my question now is, what about luxury? Only traditional and strictly on invitation.
Bro, I just did a wedding in Sapele. I uploaded it.
Yeah.
The bride watched my video. She come back, tell me, say, it's like they don't know. I did it in Sapele. That wedding, I watch it.
Is it not the Canadian people?
No. Those ones are from UK. The traditional marriage in Sapele. 10 million who? She just started laughing. Because even she would not have believed that she would spend what she would spend.
I'm just saying, I think my next life, I'll let my kids do a small garden.
Just do a small wedding.
Let me tell you people how my wedding
to Nigeria to do wedding.
Let me tell you people how my wedding was.
Abroad wedding is cheap.
My wedding, I set my wedding date 2 weeks to the wedding. Everybody was asking, when is the wedding? When is the wedding? I'm like, I'll let you all know. My mother-in-law, everybody was calling me, asking. They will ask my husband, like, my wife has not set a date. My mother-in-law called me, have you set it? I'm like, I have not decided. 2 weeks to the wedding, I told my husband, we are getting married on the 22nd. He's like, I called my pastor, told him. He said, oh, you have not done counseling, you have not finished. I said, crash program. When? We'll do it on this day to this day. We did it. When we were doing my wedding, I told like select few people. My friends that were there were a handful, about 5 people or 6 people. As I was talking to somebody on the phone, I was doing my makeup, my bridal makeup. I finished, registered, chat, everything. I went to church, got married. We did the reception. Small cute thing. We finished, took pictures. I can't uploaded it. People will cost me plenty pass.
Wait, how did you do the traditional?
You did not tell me. I think you should not be angry.
How did they do traditional? Because in my place they will feast day on the traditional. How did they do?
Marina's sister is getting married recently. She said 10 million went by so fast. Money no big go. The million na job because they big for years.
Marina, I saw the wedding. That big wedding your sister.
I'm not sure I'm relocating permanently to abroad. Just do holidays. It's a flight and honeymoon. Inside this 10M is not just go to court. And the funny thing is, let me tell you people the truth. Even as an event planner, it's always funny because even as a YouTuber, I try to advise people. But I don't think that they understand, though. They don't take advice. They always ask me for advice, but they never take it. Never, they don't take it. I see, how will I do a very affordable, nice wedding? You will tell them they will not take it. It's the wedding I do big. The one that I just paid DJ 1.2 million. Is that one that they like?
I saw this wedding in the US, right? I think what they did it so cheap. Like they charged their guests, and their guests already kind of knew that we're going to pay for this wedding. Like they pay for each seat. No, you pay by seat in the US.
Mm-hmm.
They did it. They saved so much money. That money they're pocketing it for when they do down payment for their house. They're happy.
So you're charging me to attend your wedding.
They invite everyone.
No, I saw that thing too. It's not about that. If you are giving gift, they say you should give cash instead of this. I think you talked about.
Yeah, no. I have a lot of couples that, especially those of you abroad,
the ones from
my clients
abroad,
are based abroad. They write on their IV cash gifts preferred. You understand? Account number on request, because husband and wife is based abroad. Why are you giving them baby baths? Why are you giving them fridge? Does it even make sense? Doesn't make sense. So of course, most of them write cash gifts preferred. And then people are used to sending cash gifts. That's not a problem. I think the wedding where the checks were entering a comfortable, the kind of checks that they got was a comfortable estate. This one not there for house. Now estate, one I go get. But it's usually like, okay, see, this wedding thing, I beg you, we see it every day. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Some of the people that are spending so much, they don't really see it as so much. They know they stress themselves. And that's because they have a lot. And we are the ones, even till tomorrow, there's a budget I will see and I will still say Jesus. You know? But maybe because in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, I need to save you money. I need to cut this. I need to cut this. Recently, I had to tell a client, I say, most times when I am the one advising you, oh, let's not spend like this. Let's not spend like this. And it's almost like that. Then they look me as if maybe poverty won't finish my head. No, it's not a problem. I can spend it. I say, oh, sorry, sorry. Now me just they used to pricing? Are they used to just to they do negotiation? I said, no. How much do they charge? 2 million. Give them. It's not an issue. But after a while, when the thing begin hook you, now that time you're gonna say, I see, it's like we're going overboard. I say, but I told you. This wedding, miscellaneous in a Nigerian wedding, can cost you more than 2 million. Miscellaneous. Inside this, your 10 million. Do you know that the moment you land on the airport, brother say we should carry wine to Chief this. Auntie say we should not carry wine to Pastor Emeka. Brother, if you count the amount of money that will leave your skin before you enter your flight back, it's when you will know. I advise my clients most times, come that week of your don't come too early. You come for your wedding, they will drain you.
I'm telling you, with this, I will be setting money aside for my children's weddings, because I hear Oyibo people that do that. They set money aside for their children's weddings, and when their children's wedding comes, they just hand them the cash.
Yeah,
go off and do your thing.
Me, I'm not even going to stress. So my cat better arrange itself. I will come that week. And me, that I'm event planner. I'm a very
let Micah go and marry in America. America, the bride's family is in charge. The bride's family is in charge of the wedding expenses.
Yes, true.
The bride's family. If you let me marry for India, if you let me like this, I will come that day. Other mother-in-law that used to wear satellite hats. Now it's me. Oh yes. Satellite.
Even if you are retired from event planning, you will come out of your retirement. Well, you like my son. Hey,
I will come out of enjoyment. Fix my covenant. You people are stressing me. Yes, I will get like additional caterers, additional people that will do more things. As I ball in Nana Gucci, bling bling. I did a wedding. The mother of the groom, her gold reach her navel. I say no more. You don't give me inspiration.
Now, what's my mother go feed you? Now you just
she no boo, but her gold. She knack gold. I said the gold they reach navel. I said good. Now you be my mentor.
Now when my mama go feed you, now you just they talk. Just they talk. I just they reason my mama because I know her.
You see, you go no say person born people where they marry. You know those ones that mother-in-laws will look very calm. Now the bride mother they for what? This groom mother on deck, redness, pepper red. Now so you see they do one. They spray 1,000. She just they done like this. I said, it's always nice for you as the mother to have money for your children's wedding. Okay, so somebody's saying, but I see you don't do average weddings. That's the committee. So that's what I'm saying for my own type of weddings. That 10 million can work, or another person can work with it. Because the truth is that cheap vendors.
Asi's wedding is not our mates.
No, but me go use Asi. Me, if I tell you the kind of wedding what I want to do, we go plan and we go do invitation. Like if you not get invitation card, you know they enter.
Your where they nod people, where they beat people.
No, the thing you say.
No, Asi should get bouncers. Like she'll pay for bouncer.
Bounce skinny. Let me inform you that bouncers will not work for me. Let me be very frank with myself.
You know herself. Me, I know her before. Do I not know her people? Not be me, they go their side, go to wedding. Bring your bouncer, if you beat your bouncer joint. Please.
No, but we can plan it. We can plan. Asi, it's just tradition.
It's your wedding, Lagos. If you know what you're supposed to come.
Oh, that's what people do. I heard that one too.
I did the wedding in Sapele. You cannot come there. And
you do your wedding in a place that nobody can come into.
You cannot come to their town and not say invitation only. That's waiting.
I don't understand. That's not your event. What is the
if you not get late and they start with makeup, they don't look uninvited.
Your parents has been attending people's wedding. So they are expecting your parents to invite them. My mom.
But what is not my parents' wedding? It's my wedding. What if I don't want you there?
They talk for your own pocket.
If you have option, then they come.
You see, that's why I did my wedding quietly. When I
quietly, and And I advise people marry Monday
I'm
morning.
with
then
you,
you-
Ivy. On this
First
one.
thing Monday morning, go and
My
marry.
friend,
You
my
say,
friend back then in school used to say, this Ivy, the way she they do her
Thank you.
things, Ivy will get married, nobody will know. We'll just hear one day that Ivy has gotten married. And this was my very close friend. Asking your husband will even know her. One of my very, very good friends. She will be like, this Ivy. She will marry, no, but we'll just hear one day that Ivy is married though. The day I got married, the day before all of us were gisting, I got married. The next day they saw the picture. She was like, I said it. Stupid girl. So he didn't even tell us. He said, I've been saying it from time that's what
But
we
you
will
know
do.
that's a good friend. Some friend will keep malice. When you know your friend, you know that's how one of my classmates was. Our classmate, his father did not know when he was going to do trad. He go
His father.
marry. Oh yes, he didn't tell him.
The
Wait,
girl that
how
he
did he
married,
do it?
is the girl stupid.
Wait, how did he do it?
You know the father is like a king, and he dey like Serenre. He don't like this particular one. Did not like Serenre. So
No, but the girl though, these are people ask for.
The parents already have done that email go. They know every. But you see the ceremony. That the kind father will bring and train.
Actually, that guy is related to your Ledoche. You see how he went to marry good, his father did not know.
You just go. White wedding where the father come. After okay, you went to church, no be so. Reception now, the father say, make them come the reception for him palace. The guy says so. If you see wedding, the wedding can't be like, it's not of you that wedded. It's of your father.
It's of your father that went to the party.
They carry wife go. The father still they doing party. Well, like, come on, you know, go do party because you know like party. And the funny
You
thing
see, that's
is,
one thing I didn't want.
we, his classmates, did not know. And we were not offended because now so in day. He's not quarreling with you, he's just private. Now so in day. All of us they talk. We were even going for a different person's wedding. And he said, oh, he's going to come, not knowing that day was his own wedding. Grace person.
Actually, I have a question. Why do weddings bring the worst out of Nigerians or people in general?
My sister, woman, Ada.
Why does what
Flesh
bring-
and blood do not reveal this thing to you?
What is
What's the question?
She said, why do weddings bring out the worst in people? I was starting a series and I now did a vertical video and uploaded it on Instagram, and I called the Confessions of a Wedding Planner. I think I'll be doing it short like that. Weddings bring out the worst.
Is it the worst in people or worst in relatives?
People
Relative
have
that you
their
don't
real
really
character.
know.
You see their character
Mhm.
that's conserved to bring it out. You know why? I think wedding has a spirit. Wedding is a shift in your life.
Okay.
Because somebody that can afford rice can beat up a caterer because of rice.
I see wedding,
Rice.
especially the one that does Yoruba
Wedding
women.
food has spirit.
Especially the one that does Yoruba women.
Rice.
Ah,
Souvenir. You know how many people that have almost broken their hand because of souvenir? If I tell you people something, say, and I go to say na lie. I did a wedding last week Saturday? In 1 week, they called me like they booked us like I think maybe on a Thursday when I put marrying next week Saturday. We have done it. The wedding we have done it.
Oh, can that kind of wedding hold? Like we can be planning
Why
it.
not?
We can be planning it on the ground with the wedding planner, and by the time our parents will know, we'll just come
If you
visit.
have wedding, if you have money in this life, 2 weeks, red and white fee come out. If you have money,
Me, I know they
One-
do white wedding.
if you are serious,
I know
I
they
did my
do white wedding.
there are people that when they have money, they can call me now as event planner. All those vendors that your team are booked, even to your clothes, then go disappoint everybody, sew your clothes overnight. Money.
That kind wedding you can use 10 million to do with RC. Just invite people if you come.
How many people? 50.
leave that thing. If you say invite people if you come, there will be
50
too much.
from
So invite people that are
10
close. Me,
million
I
cannot
feel
do more
like
than that. Is it 50? Let me know.
No, 50.
Are you using your
If
father's
I'm
house?
the one, right? If I'm the one,
Yeah,
my
now
family
maybe
members
wedding planner.
know.
Are you in Nigeria? Are you using your father's house?
Yes,
Come.
I'm using.
Okay, 50 people. Your decoration.
Let's go get this.
Decoration is expensive. I know.
Uh-huh.
And I love decoration.
Oh wow, what a nice one.
I'm serious. I love see this. Let me tell you the things I love. 3 things I love in wedding. I don't care about food. I love good clothes, good photographer and videographer. I know they're expensive, and I love decoration. I love decoration. The way I'm stressing it, like
Go and watch that Sapele wedding. I think that decor we paid like 2.5 or so.
I don't mind paying. I don't mind paying videographer. I don't mind paying decor. I don't mind paying good clothes.
2.5 don't come out for this your money. How much should say remain again?
I see. I don't even mind doing a wedding of 15 million,
It's not a problem.
but I don't want
Your
people.
photo and video before them two like you 1.2. Remove one. You never wear cloth. Oh, this your wedding. Oh. So
Why
we have
wedding
crazy
clothes
your
is
father's
dear?
house.
Why wedding
Ten.
clothes is
Oh,
dear?
stand here with your 10 million. Ma finish them for your front. Okay, it's your father's house. Let's not do tents. We do canopies.
No,
Rent
we're
house,
not.
let's
We're doing hall. We're not doing we're just doing.
Auntie say hall.
You say hall. Nice one. That's quite cute. Hall now. Let's say it depends. Now worry they do Amabina.
No, my village for village.
Your village has
Mm.
hall.
Eh.
Really? Town
So they
hall.
might have
Abina.
town hall now.
No, they have town hall. I have like last time when I went home last year, they had town hall. It's just like
Is
it's
it
not that. It's
But you
no,
don't
they
need
have
to
good
pay.
halls. Yeah.
Is it free?
Eh? It's not like
Is it
Port Harcourt hall. It's not like
No, but is it free? Then they give you free.
no, it's just expensive. It's not that expensive, but it's like between 300 to 500. It's not that expensive.
Okay, 500K. You still they count.
I'm counting.
Your makeup should be like 150 now. Depends
Yeah,
unless
with
you're
good
the-
hair. With good hair.
With good hair. Hair
Yes.
too is like 100K. Depends on how many. Gele should be like 50K. But cheap
Just
gele,
traditional. Just traditional. We're not doing white.
you they wear gele for white wedding. Not traditional.
Just
Auntie, why you like this?
You see the talk like, "Is your man, you shocked?
no.
Yeah, wait. You never wear cloth for this money will be go. Hold on. Yeah, your husband never wear cloth and I never even chop. No drink in this money that we have spent. And you say you like good clothes. My sister.
Good
Don't
clothes.
like
And
clothes.
and I know he will like good wine.
All those
because-
for set clothes. Is it it?
Ah.
Auntie, you have to talk about transportation of her guests, so because she's doing it in her village.
No,
mind
they are
you.
trekking. No, what are you saying?
No,
It's
now who invite them? Now he go provide logistics.
not possible. I not get change inside this money to give them. They should-
No,
they
actually,
should
but we'll
bring
still
their-
do it.
Auntie,
We'll
Add
still do
money
it.
in this your money oh, because you and your husband on I know we are cloth. Oh.
No, we'll still do it. Actually, see,
See those clothes people see on Instagram, Vicky James. If they
No,
like 61 million, no more than no point those people. Oh. Just
Vicky
leave
James
them.
is at 1 point something million for her dresses.
Just leave them.
Vicky James is very expensive. It's not even Vicky James that I
She's
want.
very expensive.
It's one lady that starts with M.
here.
It's not Vicky James.
Mope,
God
Mope.
bless you. Omo.
Biko, be
My
careful with that one. I don't like spoiling people's business. Just be careful.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, like
My
no, you can
Potena,
Google it.
Bina,
You'll
what's
see
their
it.
name? What's with that top F and R new name? My
Mope,
Potena, Bina.
Mope, yeah. Just Google it, Biko. It's your man. You'll see.
Okay. Me,
Okay,
I know. No,
okay.
I'll give her. No, don't worry. I'll come, and I'll come as soon as like.
Oh, don't go to. I think Matopeda. Now she do Sophia reception gown. Now. Now she do Sophia.
I'm telling you, so these designers these days, I don't even know what to say. The ones in Nigeria. Oh, they give me a headache.
There are good tailors in Nigeria
They're
that
good.
are
but I
not,
don't know.
and they're not popular.
So you should be careful. Oh. You are using Instagram to choose designer.
Yeah, careful.
You are using
No,
Instagram.
because some of them will give you they'll give you invoice in dollar. I'm like,
Yes, they charge in dollars now, Valerie. What's it they talk?
give me Nigeria. I'm gonna send you naira.
Nobody charges you in Naira because they buy their
Even
clothes
if you're in
dollars.
Nigeria,
Most of those designers charge in dollars. I just
Yeah.
told you that your wedding gown is that 3.5.
Four
It is in
five,
naira.
4.5.
4.5. But Elizabeth and Lace doesn't charge in naira. Oh.
I
Any
will use
serious
it now. Is it not close? I love good
don't
clothes.
because they can regulate dollars. They cannot regulate naira. And if they charge you in naira, it sounds so big. So most times they first project the dollar. It's like
I don't
going
like
to Deola
that.
Stego to buy Iru and Buba. Her Iru and Buba is 1.5, 1.8 million, 2.5 day. Iru and Buba is Iru and Buba. You're not using it to heaven. But yes, that's how much we are paying. I will go.
Mhm.
No, I'm telling you, I don't like when they give me in dollar because just
And they
like
do it though. I've gotten over the shock value. In the first time I was shocked. Right now I'm like, okay, dollar to dollar. They tell even me that they know I'm in Nigeria. They send me in dollars. So I'm like, okay, we're looking at $3-5, right? Yeah. So if you want to convert it, you can convert it at today's rate, which is XYZ. They will now send you. So then they like English and email. Yes. They
Mhm.
like it. Lagos email, vibes, email, and inshallah. Now they work for them. Nothing else is email. If you like do nonsense, whether you send it via text, WhatsApp, or email, that's still nonsense. But just be careful, Sha.
careful models. I mean, IG designers, because if they don't see you have a following like that, they might. This person, do I really want to take this work
Just try to
seriously?
go through a planner. Some planners
Yeah,
will
yeah.
even be more expensive. So just try to ask. If you can have a planner friend that you ask, because I know a designer that is very good. She's in Abuja, but she's very slow. Like, it's not like she's slow. It's just that you will almost die of heart attack before you get your dress. She will finish it though, but it will be this close to your wedding.
Oh my gosh.
Like, and
I
she will not
dealt with
collect
that.
money. Like, she's not a money free person. So she will keep telling you,
No.
don't worry about the money. Don't worry about. She might not pick your call. She might, like, it's crazy. If I call, she will pick. She will not pick the bride's call. I'm like, please pick the bride's call. She's the one in Abuja. You know, her work came out flawless, but I can't refer her because of the panic attack.
I almost had panic attack. I'm telling you, I didn't get one of my dresses until when I was already like getting close to the 2 nights before my wedding. My uncle had to pick up the dress and bring it back to him.
Are you serious? You know,
Yeah.
Papa finished somebody's clothes 3 a.m. that morning of their wedding. Now her doing now.
What if it doesn't fit?
Exactly.
Who else were they saw inside the hotel room? They are finishing inside the hotel room. 3 a.m. That day is when you're marrying. Some people take those risks. You know the thing with designers, they always feel like they can do it. A lot has been happening. They always feel like they can finish up. Are you guys hearing me? Son, everybody just went off.
I see you.
We can hear you.
Into my last meeting. I'm about to
All
get
right,
off.
no wahala.
Thank
you guys so
I should
much.
just get ready, Sha. Next, very soon. I'm serious. Very soon.
You still work on your budget. I did ready.
You work on my budget. Don't worry.
Work on your budget. I'm ready. Ever ready. Thank you so much, Ivy. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Isioma. Guys, I put hearing. Hope this life was everything. We just came together to chill from our Japa series, ending at our wedding series. Please, if you can, just try as much as possible to do a small wedding. Then they carry first for this matter. Use God's name to beg you. And just wedding is expensive. Wedding is expensive. And even those that feel like they have budget, please bring your eye down. Because the truth is, if you keep shooting high, you find out that you overshoot your budget. Most of these big weddings you're seeing, they do not have a budget. That's the reason they can shoot that high. They do not have a budget. And it's not because like they are proud or anything. It's just that they don't have a budget.
They have
the budget is what wants. So me, I even try to still say, babe, don't worry, we'll not pay for this. Don't worry, we'll not pay for that. Oh, will you want this or that? They say, no, the two is okay. And you bring it out and they pay. The same month, I can be praying and telling somebody, paying DJ 150. or 250 in Port Harcourt, and I'm paying a DJ in Lagos 1 million. The two of them are DJs. The two of them are charging differently. The two of them. You are paying MC. There are some top MC comedians that we pay 2.5 million.
Yeah.
MC we pay 160, 180, 200.
Wait.
So you don't go look that wedding when I do only DJ and MC. Would they look 3.5 million? And you say it's 10 million that equally work now.
No go work.
It can't work. How much be deco? Some deco is entering 7 million. I did not say 5. 7 million. 7.
20, if it's 20 million, no, I see.
7. The hall itself is 7.5. On a never sit down.
I said there's one hall you usually use in Port Harcourt. I think it's Glass House something.
Aztec.
Yeah.
That one
Yeah,
is
that is
1.7 million, right?
That one is cheap.
Yeah.
1.8 before tax. That's okay.
A friend of mine did a wedding there. She was like, that hall is expensive.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's expensive. But it's actually, I think it's reasonable though. If you think about
It's
it.
okay. Oh. The
Yeah.
hall that Mercy Chinwo used, she would have used it now. That's 6.5 now. That one
Wow.
there now. Mercy Chinwo's wedding. Oh my God. It looks like, what are they spending like
No.
a whole Mercy Chinwo? That's it.
Someone has money. Oh.
If not be say, na gospel, na Burna Boy, now na they look. That's the Burna Boy level of greatness. If I easy to play. The whole alone, see, how much do you people think is her cake was? That her cake, Mona just guess. How much was her cake?
What? 500,000.
That's quite good. You are close. How much was the cake?
My sister is a baker. Thank God. If I give him small money.
How much was the cake, Isioma? You said now your sister is a baker.
Ah.
How much did you want cake?
I think, well, maybe 700. But maybe 700.
That's good. Please, those of you that are still here, I need like 2 guesses. How much do you put in Mercy Chinwo's cake was?
Is it more?
500. Isioma says 700. I don't. Will it not be more? Is it less? What do you put in? That cake. Oh, now they carry that cake plate. Wait, is it that the wedding was giving you cheapo vibes? 1.5. That's quite.
But you know,
close.
I see sometimes the things look, they don't
really look expensive, but
Yeah.
it's really expensive.
2. Bolanle is going up. That's good. That cake was 3.5 million.
That's madness.
That
How
cake was
tall was
3.5.
it? How tall was it
It
for
was
you?
massive.
It was tall. It was big. It was big.
But you
I
know,
called
the thing,
the
I don't like
because
cake like that.
I had a client that wanted something like that, and I quickly called the baker because I use her a lot in Lagos. She's the one doing all my Lagos cakes. I was like, babe, this Mercy Chinwo cake, how much should they look like? She was like, 3.5 million. I said, say what? Brethren? Yeah.
Cake
So
like
anytime people
Big
want to
one.
look at that wedding with small eye,
I think I will watch again. I will watch that video that you posted of her again.
That cake was. Do you know how big? And that thing is, there is no fake cake there. Full, like what they call that thing, dummy cake. That's all cake. That's proper cake. There's lights. The number of flowers, we're talking like how many 100 flowers? Those paper flowers that they do by hand, one. Craftsmanship, now she do there. She tried. She did.
People were talking about the clothes that she was wearing.
Don't mind them. Do you know how much is the judge? Like, is it that people are seeing her like I don't know. I don't understand. It's crazy.
I think it's because she's a gospel artist.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's why
That's why people did not really.
Everybody is shocking. Yeah, it's 3.5. Is it 3. I've been at 3.8, Seth. At 3.5, then tell me. 3.5. The hall and the cake don't reach the 10 million ways your man they tell me. Chase it. Thank you. Norma, God will bless you. Listen, God will bless you, Norma, for this calculation. Then you see why me and this your man just they look each other because hall and cake budget don't complete. Hey, how much is makeup? How much is
When that time reach, when that time reach, we'll go do the one where our money carry. But now
you
you.
said, let's be realistic. What has the size of cake got to do with it? But the truth is, at her level, at her standard, she can want anything she wants in this life. I'm not doing that size of cake, but I'm doing a castle cake for, I think, December. It's 2 million. They say now 2. We don't pay cake person money. Castle where be castle, all those castle where they big. We go do them, we'll pay. The size of cake has nothing, but the truth is a lot of people have a vision of their wedding. That's what they want.
Yes.
So I keep telling people, don't look at those wedding this thing and now cloud your own head, and in your calculation, you misfire. I can advise you to do a wedding that is so small and beautiful. Focus on your makeup, focus on your clothes, focus on your photographer. You will have a fantastic wedding. Go to church on Tuesday, few people, on a pray finish. That evening, go to restaurants, certain restaurants, they will carve out place for you. Decorator will do fine table setting for you. Your friend, you don't need MC. Person go just stand there, you do a cake stand. A photographer that knows his work will snap you outside different pictures. You will change to reception gown. You will come into this thing. Have a fantastic dinner. Everything this money go do, but you say no.
But actually, you not go do that kind of wedding.
I've done
If
it.
you spend on a good
I've
photographer,
done it.
if you
I
spend
did
on a
it
good
for. I did it
photographer-
on. I did it during COVID. I did a wedding in Asia Town. When I go check my old videos now.
It's your if
Oh,
you
In a
focus on
restaurant.
photographer,
I did a
photographer
wedding in
is so
Asia
important.
Town. That
Yeah.
cake cannot fall now. There are pipes. That
It's
cake
okay.
cannot fall.
focus on your photographer too, because that person can make or break your event.
Yeah, so who did your photo?
Yes.
Valerie?
Save. I don't know. He's from PH.
what's
Who
his
is
name?
Yeah, save a photo. His name is actually Savior, but he's
I know him. Oh.
Just a shot.
Yeah, save a shot.
I know him. Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
he's in what's this? But right now he's in UK.
No, save
UK.
is in PHO, Biko.
Oh, maybe
I
it's not the
think
person
it's
I
faculty.
think.
Huh?
Wait, okay, maybe it's not the same person I know.
No, he's in PH.
Okay,
Yeah,
but the
but
one I
image
know
faculty.
is in UK now.
Is he image faculty? Because that's my photographer, my wedding photographer. He's in UK
No, this
now.
one is saved. The name of the person is saved on even on Instagram.
Oh, please use a good photographer. Oh. Use a fantastic.
No, he's good.
photographer.
I've checked his pictures, but I'm not using him though. I'm using the one that Asi will recommend. Asi, when we are ready.
Okay, inside your 10 million, Abi, no problem.
Asi, see, when the time comes, I will tell you my plans. We go dissect.
I will not even advise anybody to marry now because wedding price is so expensive.
No, it's not even now. It's not now.
Just carry your husband to court. Small affairs. When inflation finish, people can come and do vow renewal.
I read in the news that there might be inflation in Canada in 2023.
This
Like,
inflation
When
now.
I talk of inflation, I'm talking about there's
Recession.
something they call it. We're in inflation now, but there's something they
Is
call
it
it
recession?
recession. Yes, in 2023.
Recession don't already start now. Why then they say might?
It might start.
If you
Yeah.
have money, if you have cash, now is the time. That recession
Yeah.
will be the time to buy house and all those things. But then that's a story for another day.
Me, I see. When my wedding renewal comes, Biko, just be waiting for me.
I'm
vow-
available. Let's go to Lake Como. It's Lake Como things we will do. Somebody, who is this girl? You know that Vivian, your rich BFF, that girl that talks on Instagram. She has an Instagram. She gives financial advice. She said she asked the wedding planner for wedding budgets in Lake Como. They knock out $200 and something thousand. I've got they play here. 200 and something. She was so shocked. She was like, I mean, what is up with weddings and all of that? So you people see now, we are in this Nigeria, it's almost like they cheat me. The money I'm charging is very cheap. So Valerie and Isioma, people should clear road for me. Come and carry me. Let me relocate.
Wait, Asi, wait too. I don't mind doing wedding in Canada. But the thing is, my parents might not want it. Do you get? My parents might not want it, especially my dad.
More.
So
Me for one
that's the challenge. It's not because Canadian wedding is better because we know, like for me, I've been here for quite some time. So most of my friends are here. My friends in Nigeria, more, I know only few of them that we still interact because of social media, right? Most of my friends are here, my colleagues are here. Okay. People like Marina that I've not met face to face, I can invite them, okay, and all that. But my parents will not agree, and including his parents. So that's the challenge now.
So now only the trial you won't do for you do your joining
in Canada. Yes, we can do joining in Canada. We can even walk into our city hall and do wedding, which is even cheap, very cheap, because you just need to go and get a license, and when they give you a license, you can actually come there and get married. But my parents will not, and I know them very well.
Okay.
I know them very well. So that's why I'm thinking of Nigeria. If not,
if you come back here, it's just hope your parents are not those kind of people that have gone around and told everybody that both of you are in Canada, they should come and be taxing you people, because you spend a lot of money.
Do you understand? That one I will answer you. I know one of them will do that. And
you see, and
one of them will do that.
Because as you come in now, they'll see you as a tap. Most times, my problem with doing weddings like that is people come to steal. They come to collect.
No, they won't know where I'm going to stay.
They see this one, they collect. They see anything that fly up, they collect, because that is their brother's own.
They won't know where I'm going to stay. If I'm coming to Nigeria, they won't.
Can I ask you a question, Asi? Please be sincere. Why do people go extra for weddings in Nigeria and they know they might not last 9 months? How would they know that they will not last 9 months? Some people then they do small thing for their head, they need they last. Some people they need they last. Some people they know they marry, they need they last. So this wedding say they enter hand, you don't even get anything to do with your wedding budget. If you no get sense, you no get sense. Like you can be, that's why I talk about people that have Obanje vibes. You think I'm joking? Obanje vibes people will marry now. The husband did they dance. He has married, he entered there and she feel stress. You now break up, irreconcilable difference. Who on a 2 day stress? We have paid vendors now. We don't carry our money enter house. If you know one day together, now you sabi. But most of my events, I try as much as well. That's why I'm very, very careful. I try to pray. Of course, definitely there'll be some events that you'll be like, see, as you finish the event, your spirit is just like, God, I beg, I don't want this type of work again. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Because you're just some things that I'm that kind of person. They take my couples very personal, but I've also seen that it has demerits. Do you understand? It has merits and demerits because you'll be too, how would I put it? You'll be too invested in it. You'll be too invested in it. I did a wedding once that my sister is the one that does more of the planning, and that's why I'm able to do videos of the wedding. She's more behind the scenes kind of person, but she's very alert. And then we notice some kind of things. And she's always the one that will tell me, Asi, this is the reason. Me, I can't even tell her, say, no, these ones are my people now, never, this kind of thing. And she'll tell me, Asi, this is it. By the time the thing comes to me, the way it makes me feel at the end of the day, if I notice that somebody that I took, the thing with wedding, I can be talking to you for 11 months before I plan your wedding. It's almost like friendship. Some of our friends don't talk as often as I will talk to you when I want to plan your wedding. Some of your friends, maybe you call them once in 3 months. But when you want to plan your wedding planner, almost every week, people are chatting. Sometimes people are not even chatting about wedding. You almost form a bond. And then when something happens that is like side, like recently, I think a wedding I did, cake. I think I did the vlog on my other channel. One of my staff misplaced the cake. Basically, she just forgot it. Forgot the cake in the hall. Cake. I've done wedding 7 years. Who is forgetting cake? Do you know how big cake is? And in my head, I was just coming from Sapele where I forgot my phone.
Your phone, yeah. I saw the video.
Phone. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. So even though I wanted to first react, I had to calm myself down that, hey, even you too, Mrs. Perfect, you forgot phone. So we're under pressure. We had like 5 events that month. And then I'm like, you know what? The moment I got the panic call, my mind, because I'm thinking, this bride and groom are like my people. Who wants to harm them? This girl literally said she has handed it over. I'm like, call your family members. My staff says she has handed it over. Before you know, her phone they go through. I did not sleep. Normally, I have insomnia, but I didn't sleep again. I was so scared. 5 a.m. I'd call, don't start again. I call her manager. I called this one. We're trying to get to the root of it. Only to finally find out. By the time she confessed that, of course, it's like she forgot it there. Only to call, and the decorator's manager said, oh, she saw it and she handed it over to the manager of the hall. Manager of the hall, I called him. He said, oh, yes, when he saw it, he took it to the hotel and called the couple and handed it over to them. I was like, hold on. You said you did what? He said, yes. When he saw it, he gave it to the couple. So it means that my night of panic, where I nearly almost died, he gave their hand when they called me. How did you want me to feel? Immediately, where I wasn't, I forgave that stuff. Because my feeling now is based on the way I saw them. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You don't have level where you say one use cake, we lost to test me. How much cake?
How much? Yeah.
And they return to full wedding budgets. Because no one do the wedding, so cake not be my problem. Do you understand that? Like that was my. I'm telling you, Isioma, the way I drove before 6 a.m. I carried my son. I no bath. I brushed it. Carried my son. I went to retrieve that cake. Call baker to bake fresh cake.
Wow.
I was shaking like this. I said, God, how I go carry person put for year? Person carry me put for year. See, my sister told me, my sister they very sharp now. She said, I tell you. So for me, when it comes to planning, before I will agree to plan, I dey check spirits. And then I say, no, everything is okay. These people are just this. That thing broke my heart. When they say something, they break person's heart. I felt so bad. And when I was moving, that's why I said spirit is very strong. As I go, I had my name. The meaning of my name is I did not plan bad for anybody. That's the meaning of the car. I had my name in the car. That was when I came, like my shaking just stopped. The next time I had my name, I got a call. Because this cake now I'm going to refund. The cake was about 100K. When I called the baker that I need to pay for a second one, my staff had forgotten it. I want to replace it. She was like, oh, Asi, don't worry, pay 80. The next time I got a call, it was about an expense that the people that were trying to probably teach me a lesson about cake had to make because of something that broke. And it was double that. I had my name the second time. Some people, angel, now vengeance angel. Some people, and they tell on some people, they need to do them bad. I said the second time I heard my name, the third time I heard my name, somebody had written something on Twitter, and I was like, I see this thing is referring to this wedding. Somebody wrote on Twitter that they want to beat me. In fact, they didn't call my name, but they described me. And maybe normal people are supposed to be scared. I'm not well. I'm the worst person you will threaten. I just went there and wrote, I said, if it's sure for you and the person will send you, call my name. My sister said, do you know I don't look at the name. 2 seconds, I bring out her full family picture, her wedding, where she they live, Port Harcourt is too small to threaten me. I go show up for your father's house. I'm not there for all those stuff. That's how the case ended. I'm sure maybe she go don't make phone call to not say, oh boy, leave this one, no, this one no well. You threaten to be at what? I was showing, like now you said you want affordable vendors. I will not know affordable vendors. That's the truth. I must not know affordable vendors. And I'm not going to apologize for not knowing cheap people. This is the kind of wedding I do.
It's the kind of wedding you do now. Yes, now.
You can't say, oh, they brought, her friend came all the way from US and I was showing them vendors of 2 million. That's the people I know. I'm the cheapest among the people I use. So I need to back their money. That's why I'm cheap. So that if you try me, I give you back your money. I know they for all those ones. I know one day expensive, the one where we say the money too high to give you back. I'll give you back sharp. I don't even have strength. And then when somebody now says all those, and they now came and they were running like church rats, how will you come for a wedding for your sibling and you're hiding Smirnoff Ice and Toma wine? Now that one you want to hide for back like special drink. Me, I go follow you. I go follow you. Go the Rutats Smirnoff Ice. Me, we have done wedding where they had 42 cartons of Azul. How much is Azul one bottle? one bottle. I don't drink alcohol. I've done wedding where the person, the uncle of the groom, Jesus, this guy came with 6 mopo. But if you see where this guy plan a half, I get drinks, I won't give the bride family. You know, so I want ring. You will not know that this guy carries 6 mopo as escorts. Bring body, come down. Some of you, if not for blood that you're using to be related to people, normally you're not supposed to talk to them for your life.
Exactly.
Not that you are already related by blood. Some people, you need to avoid them. Some things we see in wedding. How will you be coming to a wedding of somebody you're supposed to be helping? Bring your shoulder down instead. Now you the ginger the quarrel. When I saw that tweet, I say, if it's sure for you and the person will send you, this is a popular Twitter troll where we say mouth they scratch them. I don't use phone call. Say where you give me information about this person. One phone call, and I'm not be me a potato. Because I know of the person. We have mutual friends. I told my sister, I will dead all the friend and connection. I will drag you. I go use you do assignments. You always no consign me. I do 28. Your own, I go don't pay for camera. You all go see me for road run. Talk more of you. Will come directly to offend me. Say, oh, you want to beat me? My husband, but if not the tweet, my husband told me to bring that. First, I write 250K. Beat me and it's your own. Winner takes all. I go come meet you where you did. Sometimes you don't back down because this is our work and you see very crazy people. It's not every time they used to do professional. Sometimes be mad. Be a crazy person. Respect they come. Because they threaten people a lot. Me that have the staff that messed up, I didn't kill her. I'm not killer. I replaced it. Do you know why? It's not every time they used to sack people.
Yeah.
Mistake. You are sacking the person. Why are you sacking the person? The mistake is your own fault now. Now you feel say you get person where be say, as they see cake for the other, they'll call your boy. What's happen now? Then carry our cake on hand over to us. Who you been give? I said, Jesus, I give this my girl. Oh, sorry. Because I will still replace it. I don't joke with edibles. I always do videos like this on that channel, on my channel. Anything you will eat, I don't joke with it. I don't joke. I always tell my clients, be careful. The things you will eat, I don't joke with it.
Yeah.
So, and they like spiritual, like, I will replace it. Definitely, that one not be even. You know that Isioma, when we picked it up, I said, I just took it, I prayed, and I said, okay, God just said I should share. I was sharing to different people.
If they do anything against that cake, as far as the person with them call name, not chop and nothing they happen.
Not. And funny enough, it's just, if I say a mistake where they do or something they do inside, now different case. It's just an error of forgetting.
Yes.
And not is sleepover. As they forget and finish, when they clear the hall, they all know then on a not to stay now. The person jack am, can't give honor. Still that night. Can't give honor. So the thing no even sleep. So I carried it. By the time I prayed, I was head share. I just told a couple of people, cut. He had plenty tears. We can't carry one big one. I said, man, I go give person, don't take. As we enter the house, the daughter shout, oh my God, how did you know? I said, no, waiting. Tomorrow is my birthday. Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God, Daddy, see. Papa, Nakos come one corner, say, now God, now send on a come. You know how you want you to give this. You think everything you are doing is disappointing. God, they use you by force. They bless.
True.
God, they use you by force to bless. The way this girl was crying, Daddy, how did they know? How did they? The guy say broke, no even fit define what thing they go through now. And sometimes not be every time then they call person. Before we open door with cake. Ha! The girl no one say no before.
I see this one when they talk of broke, it gets some things where they enter my mind. You see this word where there. Okay. Every December, my birthday is December. So when I was in Nigeria, every December I have a ritual that I do. But since when I come, I never feel do more. So I can go out with some things, go to orphanage, and then look for somebody in the street that I've been targeting. Like, when you go say your neighbor and then give them something to just uplift them. But since when I did here, I not feel do more. Do you know how I can continue it? This is just me asking. Because the thing don't enter my mind. And the last time I wanted to do it, I contacted somebody, but the person won't pocket the thing, put for him pockets. Because the person had to ask me.
Orphanages in Nigeria.
Yes, me they give Oyibo money. No, I do it to orphanage in Nigeria. I have an orphanage in Nigeria that is in Abuja that I regularly give things. That one not just me. And me and the woman will get the place. We now have relationship, which is like apart from that. But for my own birthday stuff, do you know like people that like know other like older women, like especially widows?
Because we're supposed to do what they call kind of like a visit or an outreach. I've just been posting. I've been expecting a couple of things this month, and I'm just waiting for it to come out. Old people's home, orphanage, to just go. But when we get that, of course, I'll share it. But that will be like anybody that does anything. If you want to send, I will get their information. I'll also upload it on the group when we get their information. So we want to be reaching them, even beyond that our first visit. You can do that. So I'm planning for that. By God's grace, we can still run it this month, and I'm just hoping on God, or first week of next month we'll still.
Thank you.
Just my birthday, I'll call people. Anybody that's in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's coming. No problem. We'll do it. He said my dad has gift of waiting. Gift of he doesn't back down from oppression. That's normally, you people know me, I'm a nice person. You cannot threaten me. That's the part that I can't get. When I was pregnant and I lost my other twin, there was a wedding I was supposed to do, and that time I just started wedding planning. 2 years. I'm still very young. I finished planning the entire wedding, but they have not started paying because I can give you all the vendors, but if you have not committed anyone, there's nothing I can do. And then I told them that, I'm ill, I'm in the hospital. Let my assistant continue, but I'll take over because I've done everything. If you need to talk to her. Oh no, we must talk to. I said, I'm in the hospital, as in proper surgery type of hospital. And still did they talk. Later, they just kept quiet. I went, I did my surgeries, came back. Only for one tailor to call me and say, that the sister was saying that I didn't do their wedding, that they are going to call me out on Insta blog. I knew that the girl was on speaker. So I said, babe, tell her to call me out on Insta blog. I will shut down this company. Do you know what is event planning? Now, me be event planning. If I shut it down, I would do well. I told her, I said, if I shut it down, I sell crayfish, I would do well. If I sell stockfish, I would do well. But you see her, she's a medical student. She's doing her MBA. I will come the day she's writing her MBA exam and handcuff her for 3 hours. She will forget everything. I'll release her. I'll do it for 4 years. If you think I'm mad, see, don't try somebody that has lost their child. Wait till they talk. Every 4 years, I will come with Black Maria to your hall. They will put you on handcuff. By the time you have cried enough and forgotten what you're supposed to write, we'll release you. For 4 years. When I repeat it, now that time
I've noticed a lot of people like to use social media to like
threaten, yeah.
Photographer. She did it.
What does that mean?
No, but the photographer didn't take any pictures. Yeah.
I nearly died. You know that the funny thing is, at that point, I even told the husband, I was like, I was in the hospital, and he made a statement, and he said something like, that's what happens when people don't take care of yourself and you follow money so much. Or I can't forget it though. That's the statement he made. Like I was in the hospital, I just came out from. He's saying that's what happens when people don't take care of yourself. You always pursue money. I was like,
that was insensitive.
That's insensitive.
That was insensitive.
Now when the thing come out, because I just said I'm in the hospital. You don't know why I go to the hospital. When the story came out, she was not asking some of my couples, hey, how will I get Assie's number? Shame. When I posted what actually I went through by the time I gave birth to my son, what will you say? You want to drag me because of company?
Have you started the company? Any groomzillas, Assie? Any groomzillas?
It's only Brazilers we used to hear. Any groomzillas?
No. They are just very hyper. They don't. It's not, the way a guy will react to things is different. It's just on that day, they are too hyper. They have a way of doing passive aggressive. So you see a bride that is really calm, but you know that she's being fine-tuned, like almost like somebody's pinching her to react to some things. And it's just the groom. Do you get? It's just the groom. So you get passive aggressive vibes. from those kind of people. And it's bad. It's bad. There's Groomzilla. But I'm telling you, see, your wedding, don't stress yourself. Don't you are stressing over things. Do you know the marriage you're entering, the kind of stress where they marriage, where they wait you. You're worried about
It's
flower, that's lavender. It's not
It's
lilac.
time.
You wanted lilac, not lavender. All this rubbish.
But
It's
you
because of
see,
the light in the hall.
Me, I already know what I want, and I'm
No, but
not
Mr.
going. I'm not going to
Magical.
back that. I got those three things. I told her, see, decoration.
No, but no,
I
those
see
ones
has
are
mentioned
easy
this
now.
before that weddings are
Even in your-
spiritual.
let me tell you for something that happened because Nati said na only me. So this lavender and lilac matter, you know, lights. After we do the decoration people, the light shoot in the hall changes the color of your deco.
Yes.
The bride enters on Friday, insults the decorator very well because he is not there, the boss is not there. What rubbish! What are these things I'm seeing? When you snap a picture on Instagram, that is edited. Though. That's not
Yes.
what you see on ground. Though.
Yes.
What are these rubbish? Not that the decorator actually went to the person that made that thing, collected a sample, and bought that exact thing. Insult. That's not the decorator came. All the people that were on top truss and everything, they were hanging there. Decorator came and she was like, the decorator, the guy, all the boys were just tired. He just called them. He had gotten their account number now. Where they stand, wire their full money, told everybody bring it down. The wedding is the next day. Bring everything. 2 seconds, the hall was empty. They were rolling their things. Yes, calm down. She began cry. My wedding is ruined. My wedding is ruined.
So
Don't
why
have
was
home
she?
training.
What was she
It's not
insulting
everybody.
them?
It's not everybody they used to shout for. Everybody, it's not people that you give money and they are finish your money. If you don't have home training, they will mess you up and you can't do anything.
Why
Because
was
they've paid
she
you
rude?
complete. Who do you want? Because she can now. She has paid you now. Why would you be silly and stupid? Why will you act so foolish? And I'm talking, you're still up there tying those things. Would you come down? Stop acting silly. Hey, the husband came back, saw her crying, begged this decorator to rehang it. He paid extra 300,000. 300 on the spot. You wire an extra 300,000 for climbing up again. That's it. By the time you spend that money, and he told her she should leave this hall. The decorator told her the bride has to live here. She entered cargo, made them continue work. Sometimes
She's even
people
lucky that
force
even
vendors their
agreed.
hand.
She's even lucky.
Now,
She's
who
lucky.
would have agreed now? Who will start decoration material by that time? That's why he told them, if I'm going to hang it back, extra 300K, then wire the money. Gong. Tell your wife to leave this hall. She's stressing my boys out. Wife, enter moto, go. The moment she came the next day and they put on the lights, oh my God, this is what I wanted. What is the difference? What is the difference? Why are you not patient? Why are you not patient? It's the same hall. It's the same thing. They just needed to put on the lights. People now, they calm down. No. It's very I will advise you, if you're here, you're planning your wedding, be nice to your vendors. They will give you more than what you asked for. They have been begging people to make that same mistake. Nothing I want to talk again, I beg. Be nice to them. Don't be only nice to me because me, I'm planner. But be nice to your vendors. Do you understand? The other people.
Yeah.
That my Sapele wedding, her album was ready in 1 week. We stayed in the same hotel as bride and groom. Eat anything, this guy was paying. Vendors, say vendors, nobody say with the hungry. Me, I eat once a day. If you eat morning, afternoon, night, bride will still pay. Do you understand? So it was just, oh my God, it's Blessing's birthday. We just got super chat. Oh, it's Blessing's birthday in my time zone, 27th. Please, people should clap for Blessing and write happy birthday. Oh my God.
Happy
I did don't mind this her wedding project. Thank you so much. You a fantastic birthday. All of God's blessings, your wishes coming true, everything that you want. I say that wedding, the groom, when we do weddings with mature grooms, I'm always afraid because I feel like the groom collaborates. My dear, tell him to stand here. He stood. He had SSS. A DSS man was there. He didn't one day complain. One day. I told the wife now, I say, I have done weddings for 7 years. I've done with young boys. But the way your husband did this, see, if then they dash person money, I'm not saying to home money, if I feel dash and safe. We have different photographer. This photographer will say, stand, in go stand, take picture, turn like this, no problem. No one problem. He came upstairs to the hall. Abreba people say, he's what's this thing called? Age group people need to dance him up. He should walk down back.
I
said,
like
"No
that
problem."
thing. It was do it a lot too. I like that thing.
Men go down ginger,
Yeah.
shout, but he came down. He went down.
Wow.
So okay, it's people. All the women that were here, all this age group, the men at the back now, so then they follow and they dance.
Wow.
Oh, this one, in no complain. They did low
Wait.
fog and fireworks for that. Later, we now
You
found that he
posted
had
this wedding, right?
poster now.
Yes, I think I watched it.
The guy was person when no go give you problem. The work go sweet you. It's not only because she bought perfumes for me now. Maison Frances, na small perfume.
No.
Baccarat Rouge. No be small now.
Not be small
540. Bought the iPad for Micah. This one. I say, carry. If you're nice to me alone, is different. They gave my staff 100K. I say, you want boss head. People were falling over to make sure that these things are just things that it's not like we need, but it's just an extra step that just shows. If you see,
it's character. It's not. It's character. It's somebody's character. If somebody's nice, somebody's nice.
Some people are asking, am I supposed to feed the photographer? I say it's based on home training. Now home training. There's no yes or no answer. If you need to feed people for your
house, if photographer is wait, let me know.
Bless happy birthday. Only my tube wrote happy birthday. Where are they?
I could not comment. I wanted to comment. I could not comment. Because I'm here.
Happy birthday to Blessing. Happy birthday.
Anyway, the only thing I'm scared of in wedding planning is outsiders. You know, those people that aunties that have been putting it in their mind that they are the one that will plan the wedding, and then they discover that you have a wedding planner. All those are the ones I'm scared of. Apart from those ones, I'm good to go.
People they want to use your wedding to hammer, and so then they do.
Apart from
I'm just seeing that it's 5 hours, bro. My husband don't let me go sleep. I know one side eye. On a good night.
Good night. It's just 7 p.m. here.
I'm so happy. I know that this life is super long. I mean, if you watch a replay and you get to this point, bro, I need to even dash you more because yes, we are seeing more happy birthday Blessing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Isioma. Thank you, Valerie.
Thank
you, everyone. Please, thank you so much. And yes, let's say our good nights in the comment section. Good morning, good night. It's good morning from me here. The time is 12:37. 12:37. So it's Blessing's birthday. So good morning from me.
Happy birthday, Blessing.
I think I'll need to drink tablet to my head. Happy birthday, Blessing. Wishing you all the best. May God bless you today. May this blessing that you've blessed me, you get 1,000, 5,000 fold in Jesus' name.
Amen.
God continue to bless you. Good night so much. I want to pray for everybody here. May God just give you a miracle that is shocking. May God give you a miracle that will make you know that indeed God is God. So whatever you're asking for your family, for your life, for your business, for your relationship, may God give you that earth-shaking miracle. May God continue to keep you. If you need direction, many of us, like this series was about the Japa, should we go, should we stay? May God give you direction. This is a move that is not to be taken. It's not to be taken with emotions. As you sleep, may God give you direction. Come in a dream, by word of confirmation. Whatever you do, please, if there's any of us that have lost our sense of hearing from the spirit, I pray that that instinct, that voice that will direct you every single day, if you've lost it, receive it back. Don't silence that voice that tells you what to do per time, because we need it to this our life, you know. I really want to pray for everybody that is here that watched to this point, all 58 of you. May God keep you. May God continue to bless you in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Thank you all so much.
Good night.
Thank you so much. Good night, loves. Good night. Good night. Yeah, so we claim it all. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.